All right. Hello, everybody in chat, and welcome to some Noita. As we do, we're going to be getting right into it, and yeah, we're going to be going with Zero. I'll turn on the Streamer Wands mod for the time being, but yeah, we're going to be running the all bosses category to start off here, and then we'll go into a bet run. Because might as well. That's always a good time. People like to throw away their points and or claim other people's points, I suppose. It really depends on how you look at it. So there we go. We'll get Streamer Wands going. And we will just start off a normal run. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to go and check out the daily. Because the daily has a chance at having that, that perfect seed. And I am still looking for that perfect seed. I'm looking for that easy sub 1 minute run. Obviously, 1 minute runs are tricky to say the least, but doesn't mean that it's not possible. However, on this run, it is most certainly impossible. No teleport, and you'd be relying on a random molten worm spawn. We've also got this one, which is 3 levels down, meaning we're going to be going into Hisi base with... oh, wait. What? Oh, I guess the perk lottery rolled lucky. This is even worse, to be fair. So yeah, neither of those dailies are workable, but that's okay. It was certainly worth a check. And now we can just get straight into our speed run. So let's do it. We're going to open up with our all bosses run. I have not been practicing off camera too much. And, you know, I've done like a couple, but nothing that I've been terribly happy with. I tend to reset pretty early on in these runs. I find that I get a lot better luck on stream, weirdly enough. Whether that is just anecdotal or this game just secretly knows when you're streaming. I don't know, one of the two. I mean, it's not that hard to detect streaming software, I guess. Maybe what I should be doing... Well, okay, so... It's not hard to detect the streaming software itself, but you know what's a lot harder is to detect whether they're actually live or not. And I guess they do have that capability as well. I'm just sort of thinking, it's like, well, I'm normally recording with the same software that I stream with, so maybe it wouldn't be that hard, but I'm starting to think, you know, maybe that's just a false thing. As much as we want to believe that is the way it works. Hang on a moment here. How you doing, Abel? Welcome on in. Just popped by for a bit to say hello and subscribe to Technoblade. I have to go to bed now. Have a good one, Abel. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. And we'll catch you next time. And Person is here as well. How you doing, Person? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? My goodness, there's gold everywhere. Nearly going to waste. We're going to come back for those kills because that's going to be a lot of gold value, especially when I double it with Trick Greed, which is the game plan. You can see there's camping out right next to each other. That's going to work out very nicely for me. Oh, you know what I forgot to put in my title? I forgot to put in my title the new command. I blame you for my purchase of Nova Drift. How have you been liking it, Person? Do tell. Do tell. Have you gotten any solid runs going yet? I haven't played too much since my crazy crash run, but I'm sure I could get a couple more crazy runs going at some point here. Also, I've realized that I forgot to post a thing on Twitter, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point in the very near future. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't care if this is part of the speedrun. If this ends up being world record, I'll be a tiny bit mad that my real time is bad, but my in-game time will be immaculate. So let's do that. My first run was a pretty solid snipe / piercing build, lasted quite a while. That's a challenging one to pull off. You can be really, really squishy with that. The interesting part about the whole railgun strategy, Person, is that it has a lot of it has a lot of power coming from your like shot speed, which is really, really hard to work with, I find, because with shot speed, that means you have to it increases with your movement velocity. So you want to be going fast, but you also want to be far away from the enemies. So it's a very difficult balancing act to go fast and, you know, avoid all the hits and all that sort of thing. Anyway, let me go ahead and post one of these sky islands. Bada bing. Day 2. Boom. There we go. None too shabby. Let's go ahead and close all that off, and we'll get back into our run. Okay, so we've got 412 gold already, which is pretty great. My light is actually shining in such a way that is perfectly blinding me from my own vision. I feel like my lighting is so terrible. I'm gonna have to buy like some backlighting at some point, so that way when I eventually set up my green screen, things will look a lot better. I'm hoping. How you doing, dude guy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in today. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Not sure how good it is, but my score is 34,450. My best score is 1.8 million, but also I looked, and that is like a top 500 score in the world. So it depends on what mode you're playing on how good that is. But I think that that's a pretty standard beginner score person. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's see here. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, well that's huge. We're going to be able to move a lot better now. And, yeah, this should be really, really strong. Having the ability to see and having the ability to move at a rapid pace is about as valuable as it gets. So that's really, really nice. That should be extremely high value. That said, we still need to find a couple more wands in this area, ideally. That's kind of cute. This activated on its own. Felt pretty good for my literal first run ever. Yes, I've watched a lot of first run videos, and that is a pretty high score for a first run. I think I died pretty early on my first run, so. And once again, like I said, that is a very hard build to play around with. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine night? There's no ooh-woos. Not in this place. I am struggling to teleport where I want to. I think I might just head into the next area. My goodness. So much wasted teleportatium. That's extremely unfortunate. That's okay, let's carry on. Okay, so that's pretty good. Uku. Alright, go back to the uwus. I'll live with that. So we got chainsaws, which is great. None of these help me, so I'm gonna roll it. I gotta roll it again, but I'll come back for it, I guess. Okay, so this thing has terrible, terrible mana recharge. Gigasaw is not really what I'm after. No oohs and no waifus. I like it, it rhymes. It rhymes, so it should be true. Alright. How do I make this thing faster? Is that faster? I think that's about the same. It is a tiny bit faster. We'll go with that. Alright, toss this thing out. That's going to go there. We definitely want some more of these. We're going to go down into the next level. Pray we get teleport in the next two areas. And hopefully we'll be good to go. I'm also going to throw this on here just because it will set things on fire, and fire is good. So there's not really much that I'm after in these opening areas, and since I've got the teleport, I'm going to be able to travel around pretty rapidly, which should help out a ton. At least I certainly hope it will. I think it's going to be pretty good. We should be in pretty solid shape for fast travel, or general quick travel. Don't call it fast travel, because that's something else. I don't think it's going to be easy to break into a lot of these places. Concentrated mana. That would have been nice if it were in the situation where it would actually work. That's a frickin' chaotic mess over there. Let's deal with everything else first. You, sir, are supposed to have a shield. At least I think it is. That's a pretty weird enemy to find. Definitely an odd one, to say the least. There we go, that guy's on fire. Definitely want to try and set as many enemies on fire as possible with this setup. It's going to simplify things a bunch. They're just managing to kill all themselves. It's pretty impressive. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Let's take a look at this wand, another chainsaw. I am actually all chainsawed up. I don't need any more. So that's kind of surprising. That's a big miss. We need to hit those. That is unfortunate. Let's try again. There we go. Going to get surrounded here if we're not careful. So we do have a better wand already. That's a Steven. With this chaotic poly active, we're going to be seeing all sorts of scary creatures spawning in. But that's just kind of what we got to deal with for the time being. There's an invisible teleportadium enemy, and we are getting randomly teleported. That is extremely scary. Oh my god. 90% of my life is gone. That's brutal. This shuffle yes is not good enough. Does the humid biome stuff make it harder for setting enemies on fire? It certainly feels that way. I'm not sure if that's 100% the case, but it definitely acts that way. Oh my goodness! Weewoo says hi. Thank you, Face the Base. Is Weewoo streaming? I'd be quite surprised if he were streaming. But thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. And I hope that you're doing well. Okay, so we got black holes. Okay, we don't need that anymore. That's pretty good. Okay, so we need to set up a couple things. This thing is dead. We're gonna go up and kill the boss. We've got black holes for days, which is great. You hung out with him today? Oh, awesome. Very good. Very good. None of these help me. So we are just going to... Let's see. We need to think about which wand we're going to be running. I definitely want this, but I'm going to have to come back for it. And I think we'll use this as our chainsaw wand for the time being, because it should be able to go very, very fast. Come on. Come on, you can go faster than that. Oh my goodness. The lack of multicast is so brutal on this run. That is the big issue that I'm encountering right now. So let's try a little bit of this action. What's the mana looking like? That's pretty good. What about this instead? Yeah, okay, and then I can put the drill on here as well. No, the drill kills it. Okay, so 3 of those on there. That's beautiful. We need to set up a black hole wand, which can be this. And we are going to go and kill the first boss right away. That's good enough for digging in the previous area. And let's just go ahead and dump everything that's not that. There we go. We need to open up some space in our inventory, so let's just dump a bunch of stuff. Looking good. Okay, fantastic. So, like I said, we need a decent amount of space in our inventory here to pull this stuff off. That is a lightning, which is just terrifying. It's going to be my new main wand. It's kind of crazy how many things need to come together for to form a decent wand. It doesn't feel like that much, to be honest. My goodness. This is gonna get nasty quick, I think. I basically needed to guess there whether I was left or right, and I was a little bit left. A little bit left. You're 90% sure it does. Seems like so little until you find something missing. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, Neobind? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What we need most desperately at this point in this run is the teleport. Teleport is going to be absolutely just core to pulling this off. So let's hope we can track that down. And this is really awkward. I'm gonna go down this way, and wow, it teleported me really high into the level for whatever odd reason. Okay, so we're gonna hop in here, and I'm gonna grab. I guess I can put this on here now. Is that worth it? No, it's not. At least I've got Lightning Bolt. That's pretty good. I just need to be perfect with Lightning Bolt. Don't fuck up with Lightning Bolt and we're good to go. Okay, that is useless. Don't set myself on fire. I gotta be really careful about this damage that I'm taking. That is that. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and pray I find teleport later, because I don't think it's very likely that I find it in fungal caverns. So we're just gonna carry on. And I'm gonna take a giant shortcut. Hopefully this works. This could be a really risky move, but my game plan is that I'm going to come up from inside of fungal caverns into that boss fight, and then I can exit out the top, or I can just go back down again. But I really, really do need to try and like take a shortcut of some sort somewhere here. So this is like a routing innovation thing, and this could like make or break this run, depending on how well this turns out. So let's give it a shot and see if this works. Hopefully this is the thing. How you doing, Neobind? Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm happy to be playing Noita for you all. Alright, looks like we're almost in. This is a pretty substantial shortcut. Here we go. Beautiful, we're in the ancient lab. So we're going to use the notes to do the backtrack setup. That's the hope. We're going to risk a teleport here. Okay. Looking pretty alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. And let's not die to anything really dumb. I'll take that teleport to the bank. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. Just gotta bank on finding the easy snow to break through. And we should be fine. These guys are gonna have a hard time chasing. Here we go. This is amazing. Holy moly, this is a good start. I think that new routing change should be really, really strong. So now it's just a matter of getting the heck out of here and moving as quickly as we can. Okay, so we need our teleport really desperately. Other than that, we're doing pretty alright. That was some nice sidestepping. It was real close. It was very scary. But so far, so good. This is looking really, really promising. But that said, it's the very early part of the run. If I don't get teleport on this run, it's over. It's already over. There's no chance at world record pace. Although that said, I should probably try to, like, you know, put up a time before I go for world record. Just so that way, you know, give Vito a rival on the board before I take it from him, you know? Because it's not like I haven't been running this. It's just that I've been running and I've been going so fast and disregarding my own life so much that it's just like, alright, I'm probably going to die before anything else happens. That is just way more likely than success on a run like this. Okay. So this'll do. Come on. Work with me here. Activated the worm, which was not my goal. This is an easy spot to teleport from. This works out really well. Okay, let me double check. It's A, D sharp, E, G. A, D sharp, E, G. Okay, beautiful. We actually have all the space for everything we need. We've got unlimited black holes. We've got all sorts of shenanigans. So, like, this is a good run. I'm very happy with the start of this run. And also, I can't see chat. Hang on. There we go. This is stressful because this is a very, very strong start. But yeah, I hope you've all been doing well. I've been having all sorts of fantastic ideas lately. I think I'm gonna change my webcam. I'm gonna try and put it on like an angle, and it's gonna be like just like a wedge sort of shape in the bottom right, because I think that'll look pretty cool. And then I can add on stuff to it really easily. And I'm also like thinking up different camera angles I can have and all sorts of different shenanigans, so it should be pretty neat. I'm excited to bring that into play. What is your time goal for now? Ideally, I want world record, but I'll take whatever. I'll take anything, Chloral. But sub 50 is my goal. I want to get a sub 50 on the board. If I can do that, then I'm happy. We're gonna take this and let's go. Freezing Field is a pretty aggressive take because it means that my flask is now useless, and obviously in situations like this, there's not much I can do. Smickles was discussing earlier with Wito that he can't really accept runs with the Streamer Wands mod on because it's not installed by a Steam workshop. Therefore, they can't reliably verify the code hasn't been tampered with. Latali and Wito agreed that made sense and removed their current times. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. This will just be a personal time then. Thank you, Ephemeris. Yeah, that's really good information. So yeah, this is going to be an invalid run then, but that's fine. We'll play it out, and it's going to be a good learning time. So I had no idea Chainsaw or OP versus the Alchemist. What other cool things do you do for bosses? Omega Saw one-shot kills the pit boss, and I also chainsaw the other boss that we come up against in the very near future here. Or not near future, I guess he's pretty far away off. But yeah, I use chainsaw against quite a few different things. And there's lots of strats against the base boss. Let's see, I'm trying to think of what other like crazy jank we use. I try to come up with as many different setups as possible. I use Earthquake a lot in the Mage Den boss. Earthquake is really good at stripping off all of the cursed whatchamacthingits. So that's definitely something that I always keep an eye out for. And since Earthquake is so common, it's really high value. Because generally, all I care about is getting as consistent as possible, and the only way to get consistent is to use spells that are common. Long distance cast is pretty huge, but we're in really rough shape now. I actually don't care about melee immunity. I'd much rather have faster black holes, and I feel the need to go back up here because I really need teleport for this run to be feasible. So we're going to take some serious risks and hopefully just dodge enough stuff. Okay, there's our teleport. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. So, now that I've got teleport, I've got everything I need. And I can just focus on moving, and then when I find Omega Saw later, I'm good to go. So I don't need to worry about my wands anymore at all, because I've got a no shuffle and I've got everything else I need. So that's huge. Literally, the last thing I need to do is move well now, and we are basically set. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We've got no other bosses on the list. If I have to get rid of something, I will probably get rid of... I'll get rid of my digging wand, my really weak digging wand. The only reason this thing exists is... black hole is not nearly as fast as I was hoping it would be. So... yeah, we're basically just looking for a way to kill the... oh my god. I forgot that I had that effect going. I'm looking for a couple different spells. But basically we're trying to do this in as few spells as possible. I also need like a trigger, if possible. That would be really helpful. I'm gonna grab the extra HP here. We're gonna carry on. We've got a dragon to kill, but we also have... we have chainsaws to work with. Chainsaws will just straight up kill that boss, so it's no big deal. The pyramid boss is another boss that I just chainsaw. A lot of the bosses can just be chainsawed, which is really convenient. But that's... oh my goodness, what an interesting spawn. You are in the way though, however. Okay. So this fight is a little bit scary with this setup, but we'll do our best. Okay, lovely. That was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Alright, because I'm on really good health, and, well, I'm not gonna be coming back up this way, so I'm not going to bother leaving any HP. I need to find egg still, and with the egg boss, I'm gonna be black holing it. So let's go ahead and spend a little bit of time on this level, because we've got a ton of HP. We're going to try and find a set of eggs. And we're looking to toss away... homing is really huge there. potentially, but I can't really afford to take it, unfortunately. This is a little tricky. We might have to... We're gonna go down and then come back up, probably. Let me just take a peek at what they've got here. Keep in mind we need eggs. This run is dead if we don't get eggs. So... Saving Grace is good. Saving Grace potentially saves me once. And let's go ahead and go back up. That is Acceleration. Doesn't really help me. It does and it doesn't. I'm playing Minecraft. Nice. Well, why the sad face? Why a sad face for playing Minecraft? That's always a good time. My goodness. Okay, let's take a peek at you. You're not what I'm after. I'm gonna leave that one behind, I guess, just because it's being really awkward. Just want to watch the fish. I see. I see. Wow, another one of these guys. This is the second one I've seen in the 2 days that I've been playing recently. Okay, off of this thing, we're gonna take our time and look at this wand. I'm gonna say none of this is super useful. Oh, hey, it's another wand. How you doing, K2 Kid? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? Right, let me just sneak on over this way, and we'll do one of these. Very scary stuff. Not finding the egg early on here is a big deal. K2 Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Kid Libum, you lost your account? Oh, that is extremely unfortunate. But I'm glad you managed to track me down again at the very least. I appreciate that. Glad you didn't just forget about me. And hopefully at some point you can get your account back. If you need to. I don't know. I personally have lost a couple accounts in my time, so I know what it's like. I know what it's like to make that mistake. Or I guess if you got hacked, then that's kind of a different story. But I don't know if people get like randomly hacked on Twitch. I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, so this jungle was extremely unfruitful, which is really unfortunate. But that's just what happens sometimes. So let's just carry on. Those spiders, yeah, they're scary. I'm not spending very much time there if I don't have to. So keep in mind... Oh, hey, that's really cool, thanks. None of this is useful. Randomly got hacked a few minutes ago. Seriously? How does that just happen? How do you get just randomly hacked? That is so insane. We're gonna throw a chainsaw on here. I'm gonna get rid of this formation hexa, and I'm gonna toss this wand so that way I've only got 3 spells that I'm working with. Okay. You were never hacked. Did I misread that? No, I did read that correctly. What do you mean you got randomly hacked a few minutes ago, then? What do you mean by that? My goodness. My goodness, that's a lot of damage. This wand is promising. Beautiful! Let's go! Oh my god, alright. That's actually so huge. This run is nothing until you have eggs. This run is literally nothing until you have eggs, and now I have eggs. Okay, this is it. This is really all she wrote. This is everything. Alright, you're really bad at jokes. Maybe I'm just really bad at figuring out jokes. That could also be part of it. Okay, so we've got everything we need. Let's go ahead and turn that into that. That's really fucking strong. Okay. Well, no, we don't have a pit boss kill yet. So we do need to find a pit boss kill, which means it needs to be on this floor, and we need to track it down sometime after we kill this next boss. So let's peep wands. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Let's see what we got here. No. Please no. Okay, that's another wand I gotta peep. That is not what I'm after. Just continue to not take damage, please. That would be great. I'm not melee immune, keep that in mind. Here we go. Hang on. Mr. Kavarma says, is it possible in real life to grow a mustache and a beard like an old man from a kung fu? Yes, definitely. Most definitely. I couldn't do it, but it is possible. with lots of grooming. Anthony Against says the dude at my local Thai shop has a Fu Manchu and whatever they're called. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right, here we go. That's one down. That's two. If I get an Omega Saw from any of these guys, then that would work. But the chances of that happening are... I don't know how likely, but probably not terribly. Yeah, so none of those spells kills the boss for me, which is a problem. But we will work with what we've got. This is a really good floor for finding goodies. So the chances that we track something down are likely, I would say. Okay, just gotta play well. I might go and peep the shop before I do anything else here, because the chances are that I might be better off with... that's good. Okay. I might be better off stealing something from the shop. I'm gonna be randomly teleporting, which is a little scary, but it should be fine, I want to say. Yeah, okay, we got a wand up here, lovely. Nala is interesting, but not really useful. I'm gonna bank on getting a spell shop with an Omega Saw. Omega Saw is a really, really high likelihood spell right now, so having that spawn would be great. There's Earthquake as well, and there's Omega Saw. Is there an Omega Saw and an Earthquake on the same wand? No, there is not. I'm gonna go and kill the boss, and then we'll go from there. So we'll just murder this guy really, really briefly. Great. And now I've got a little bit of time to think. I can change over the soul system to fix it up so you've got your souls back. K2, don't worry. Also, would you prefer Kid Libum still? Let me know which name you would prefer to be regarded as. Okay, let's try and gather some... I guess I go for money. If I get 8k, then I've got enough cash to get everything that I need. So I could go for that. But I will also probably take an immense amount of damage with my current setup. So I don't know. Kind of spooky. It's very tricky to make that call. Oh, please no. I'm fine. Okay, there's some gold. I desperately need it. Willing to take a little bit of damage there for it. Come on, man. This is really tricky, because the spells that I need are in the shop. Like, we do have them available. It's just a matter of acquiring them now. And it's really, really tricky to do that. I could go to hell with... the problem is I don't have any freeze. Freeze would be huge here, because I could just freeze kick things to kill them all. But we don't have access to that either. Here, we're going to go ahead and use a random teleport in hopes that speeds up our exploration a little bit. Let's see here. I don't know. Like, I don't think I can get enough gold off of that. It's hard to say. Because the health I have right now is all the health I'm gonna have for the whole rest of this run. I should have taken melee immunity. Big mistake. What was Wito's time when he did it? When he did what? I think he's got a like a 50-minute time as his PB. Let's see here. There's another one. Oh my god. I'm gonna just throw up on him. Hopefully he takes that damage. I don't know if he will. Looks like he does. That's good. It's a little suboptimal, but it'll do. Okay. Alright. This is such slow going. This is not going to work. I need to come up with a different strategy. Gigasaw is not going to be functional. Oh, there's another one that I haven't looked at. Need to spawn in there. Or I can just black hole it, that's fine. That's huge. That is so huge. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go back up for the homing from earlier, I think. I think I have to. Yeah, I do have to. God damn it, that's such a time loss. It's an easy way to take a bunch of damage. Okay. Back up at the top. It's a lot of gold. Just sitting in the lava. What are those green crystals? They spawn a bunch of really nasty stuff. They're super mean. Let's see if we got anything else in here that would help us. God damn it, not really. I've angered Steven. Well, that's some money, potentially. Come here, Steven. This bastard. It's so far back up. Let's check a couple wands around here. Good old Steve. Okay, we need these. This wand is dead to me for now. I'm gonna risk everything, and I'm gonna use that instead of homing. And it's gonna probably be the death of me, but I don't think I've got any better strategy, sadly. So that's what we're gonna do. And basically, we're gonna YOLO for homing on this thing over and over again. And that's our strat. We do have a trigger for 2k, and this thing will kill both of the remaining bosses, so that's really good. Where did I put my black hole wand? It's right here. Okay. Don't panic, just chill out and play well, and we might be okay. Keyword might be. We gotta play pretty freaking well to not take any damage here. How you doing, Michaela? Good. Okay, just keep on going fast. We've got to take some pretty spicy routes here, but hopefully we can make it work. And I've got a couple tricks up my sleeve, like I left this heal, which is great. And I can't roll these, so I'm gonna take the tentacle and hope I take a little bit less damage. Michaela's already come and gone. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Are there more secrets in Noita after this most recent update? Depends on which update is the most recent one for you, K2 Kid. So once we get Cursed Rock here, we're gonna have to go down and around. But I will teleport in if I can. This is so slow. You need like way faster gear to make this possible. I don't really like this strategy at all. There's two different ways. 1.1. I have no idea what branch we're on, but the game is very different from how it used to be. I can tell you that much. Okay, that is the beta. Yeah, I mean the current branch of the game has new bosses. It's got all sorts of stuff. It's pretty cool. It's very, very exciting, I'll tell you that much. I've been having a blast playing it. It's so much fun. Very, very nice update overall. Okay, let's try a teleport in. Okay, that did not work. I was hoping that it would teleport me through, but it did not. That's okay. We're gonna go around this time. God, this is slow. I should have just YOLO teleported through. The fact that I can see makes this much less worthwhile, in my opinion. Okay. This shit isn't that hard to get through, right? I can't remember. I'll have to test. We're gonna... Oh, that's so not worth it. Let me in. God damn it. Alright, well that's the run. Yeah, I regret that. It's okay. I mean, this one was a learning run, and also keep in mind that this time is, like, this is not... Even if I did get this run, it doesn't count because we're using streamer wands, which is a mod that, is basically just not allowed. Turn off mods. Will do, Smickles. Will do. This is my last attempt with the run on, or with the mod on. It's not like it makes a difference. I was purely just trying to get a decent time. I wouldn't bother submitting this one. I did hear about that, Smickles. Let's see. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you coming to that conclusion. But yeah, I figure I might as well stick with it for the time being. I think this run is guaranteed to die. There's basically no way I can heal. But it's good to learn this route at least. And now that I've experienced this, I know for a dang fact that it's not worthwhile. That is not what I'm after. I'm just gonna die to something random here, probably. Grab the orb just for the fun of it. Thankfully, I'm guaranteed to die to a mage here rather than fire, I think. So that's a thing. So this is where it's supposed to be worth it. Yeah, so that gets me here really fast, which I guess is valuable. Whoops, shot the wrong one. Alright. I just had no healing available to me, K2 Kid. That's the only reason. So I had 2 bosses left. No, I had 3 bosses left, and I was at 35 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, that would have definitely been on pace. That was really good. Here, let's turn the mod off. There we go. So, here, I'm going to do a quick vote. Chat, you guys can pick what we do. We can either do a normal run, or we can do another more all bosses. Pick. And if we do a normal run, then we will bet on it. I guess you guys could bet on all bosses also. No heal ones, no blood money. I mean, I could have done it. I had 500 health drive. All I had to do was stay the course and not blow all of my HP trying to break through. I firmly believe it is way better to go through the entirety of the mage cave than it is to do that slow dig. You have to have very fast digging to pull that off. Turquin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. My goodness, we're just going to be hearing the flappy sound. All right, what are people betting on right now? People want the more bosses by the looks of it, by a pretty substantial margin. All right, so we will let's get into it. Let's get into it. I won't see more bosses. Wait, oh, you want to see more bosses? That one was looking cool. Yeah, that's one of the that is the newest boss in the game, and it is extremely dangerous. I would say that it is easily the most dangerous enemy in the game. Blessed Run. I'm not sure how blessed it'll be compared to that last one. That last one had like a little bit of everything, Smickles. But, you know, there's always places that things can go faster. And I find that, you know, the whole streamer luck thing has been ringing true. That's concentrated mana, not teleport. I was really excited for a second there. That would have been great. Gonna try and... That fire will hopefully hit that. We'll see. That guy blew himself up with a dropper bolt by the sounds of it. It's a weird one for this early. I find that there's a little bit more spell diversity on floor 1 now. For whatever odd reason. Oh, it's a fire missile. Interesting. I've got a really favorable starting spell. This is one of my favorites. What's that potion again? Concentrated mana allows you to essentially... get massive restoration of your mana over time. So we're going to harvest this teleport flask here. This is definitely worth my time investment. Here we go. This should be pretty simple. And it also, oh my god. Okay, so now I've got a teleport flask, and we've got the actual teleport spell, and we've also got horizontal barrier. I don't think barrier is going to be useful for any of the bosses. But overall, pretty nice loot, I would say. Very happy with that. Teleport is obviously one of the make or break things, or spells on this run. We've also got Ambrosia down there. Looking good. Definitely a juicy run so far. for this early on. I kind of want to teleport down and set up a teleport wand and teleport back up. That's probably worth it. How you doing, Felix? Welcome on in. Was the verdict re-ending in the Sky Altar? Oh, yeah, you're allowed to end wherever you like. That's what makes sense. That is what makes sense, and that is what was decided in the end. There's a treasure chest here that I almost missed. Another wand with terrible stats, tons of really dumb damage. That's okay. Just play it well for the rest of this, and we're going to be fine. I'm not allowed to use... Not allowed to use a couple things here. Okay. This guy's being a real pain in the butt. He's gonna fall into the water, hopefully. No? Okay. I will hit him with a fire missile. I don't care. As much as... You know, I'll hit him with the tablet. There. That's still double gold. It just doesn't feel as good as peeing on him. Alright, let's try to gather up some money. I can tell you he's right. What can you say? He's right. Wait, horizontal barrier as an always cast is not good. Oh yeah, the wand is borderline amazing, but also quite terrible at the same time. It's a nice combination of the two. Also, I find unstable teleportatium like tenfold compared to normal teleport flasks now. Has anyone else felt that? You know, the question is a bit late. How'd your holidays go? They went well. I had a good time. Not everything went well. You know, just some unfortunate family stuff. But other than that, everything was good. I had a nice, relaxing time. Unstable teleport seems a lot more common, indeed. Let's go ahead and pop through here. And, Smickles, have you tried running this category yet? It is so much fun. Yeah, I friggin' love it. I love it. Alright, Luminous Drill is good. Chainsaw! Let's fucking go! Alright, this is a run. This is a goddamn run. Frick. I need to go back up and grab my base wand. Oh wait, no, I can't. Or I don't have to. I've got this. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm so dumb. I should not be alive right now. Okay. Let's ignore what just happened and focus on the future. Let's dump all that and leave that wand behind forever because I never want to see it again. And we're going to grab propulsion check the sector field, which is very good. This thing will shoot real fast. That's great. Okay, we don't have any digging to sneak into the place that we're trying to get to, but this should be enough, I think. Okay. We're going back up. Okay. We're going to go and kill the boss right away. As the first thing we're gonna do. And we're gonna do it on 40 health too. Because I'm really dumb. And I'm willing to throw away this run. Because it would give me such a huge pace bonus for early on here. Okay. Okay, one more of those, straight up. Okay. A, D sharp. Is it EG? I think it's EG. EG, it is EG, okay. Okay, so we need to find an easy spot to break through. This is too far over. Kind of an unlucky spot to dig down. Okay. Ah. Really? Oh, that's not good. Alright, YOLO teleport. Let's do it. Frig. That's okay. You gotta take the risks, alright? You gotta take the risks. That's what it's all about. That was unfortunate. That's okay. I apologize for probably missing a million things in chat. I'm gonna do better to keep up with you guys until this run gets a little bit crazier on this one. But that one started off just way too good, and I just really needed to try and focus and see what I could make happen. I feel a little bit sad about what happened on that run, but it's also not that bad. There we go. Okay, I was being a real bastard, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. I really do like this as a starter spell. It's probably one of the best ones in the game. If not the best spell in the game to start with. At least for speedrun purposes, just because of how fast it allows you to go. One-shotting stuff is so huge. It's really, really, really good. Wow, I didn't realize I was that far over already. Let's go ahead and move this puppy over. Organize my inventory a little bit differently. What was that those spells in the tree on the last run? Those are notes. Those are notes, and basically what they do is they allow me to return to the top of the tree as soon as I cast the spells in a specific order. And I was going to use those to basically do a bottom to top strategy where I leave the pyramid boss as well as the pit boss for the tail end, and I basically just teleport back up after I kill the wizard, which is basically probably about a 10 to 15 minute time save in a lot of scenarios, which is really good. How you doing, Bard? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? He went down there, so I'm not going to worry about him. This one kind of sucks. Let's see here. When you go for tablet, I keep thinking you're going to YOLO the pit boss with the default wand. I think that would be a giant waste of time, Smickles. It would just take so long. It would take ages. Doing on, steadily making progress on your Twitch bot. Nice. Very nice. It's always good to hear. Gunpowder is really nice early on because it lets you dig super well. We're just gonna kill that guy normally. Ow. Bastard. Yeah, he's fucking me up. Alright. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. We've got 500 gold. We don't have the spells that we want for first floor. But we do have enough money to purchase a thing or two. And we've got enough HP where we can actually survive an attack or two. So maybe I shouldn't worry too much just yet. I'm gonna try and punch through this. I would love it if this thing shot a tiny bit faster. There we go. Just want all that blown up so I can move on without worrying. I'm getting the feeling I'm on the wrong level. I should be higher up. We're not gonna find diamonds on bedrock level, if you know what I mean. All right, big risk. Oh my god. That is what gunpowder is for. Or one of the things gunpowder is for, at least. Gunpowder, pretty good. Upwarping it is definitely big value. Yeah, let's do it again here. Should be a bunch of it. Okay, nice. We're through. Alright, nice. Double. Don't mind if I did. I love the crits. Whether they're random or otherwise. All crits are welcome, as far as I'm concerned. There we go. Now we're up to a good amount of money. Pretty happy with that. Definitely a little bit of a time loss. We got short teleport bolt, though, so that is going to make for a time save. Not sure what wand we're going to put that on yet. Probably this one here. And we're going to leave this wand as is. This wand is going to become that wand. Leave this here because when we find chainsaws, we're going to need it, probably. And we've still got most of our shots left. These all suck. These also suck. I'm going to take concentrated spells. How you doing, Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? Alright, so now we've got a bunch of extra damage. Thanks to concentrated spells. Not really sure about this one just yet. We'll see. Breathe, relax. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. I got this. I got this. Okay, apparently there was more than one of them there. You know, that's just how I do speedruns, you know? Just go insanely fast. Alias, do you like deer? The spell? I think it's kind of funny. I don't think it's that great. If you're talking about the animal, yeah. I like to eat deer. I like that deer exist. I think they should continue to exist. That's pretty much all I got on deer. You're doing well? I'm glad. Still dying like a boss. I am pro at that. Nice, of course. Let's see. Did the devs make concentrated spells better? They made it much better, yes. It does increase base damage now, which is extremely valuable. We don't have a good kill on this guy, sadly. I think we're gonna leave him. So you'll see that I've got like basically just a flat increase on my damage on every single shot, and that's really good. It's very, very good. It's extremely dangerous, though, too. I mean, it's not that dangerous as far as I'm concerned. You just gotta play better with heals and whatnot. But yeah, you'll see all sorts of stuff dealing extra damage now, including my teleport there you may have seen do some damage, which is pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh! What a terrible misplay. That's okay. Damn. That was a big mistake there. I'm actually gonna reset on this run. It basically just increased your recoil before. Now I'm resetting this too. I'm not starting with those. It's okay, sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes you play bad. What's the exact slowdown on wands caused by concentrated spells? I do not know the exact number. All I know is that it's relatively negligible in most situations. At least most chainsaw-related situations, which are the situation that I'm intending to be on every single run. If I don't have chainsaws, then a run is basically... There's very, very little I can do on a run without chainsaw. There's quite a few spells that are incredibly common now, and I rely on them extremely heavily for my speedrun. There are ways of playing without them, but they're just going to be slower, guaranteed. And I don't play around slow, I just play around whatever's fastest. Because that is how you get a world record. That's what I would like. I would like to be the fast one. Or the fastest one. Obviously, there's always going to be fast ones. Lots of fast ones. But that said, it might take a while. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it taking a little bit extra time just to get a good run. It's really convenient. Opened up that pheromone flask for me. Thank you, shotgunner. Does lightsaber work on the alchemist too? No. No, certainly not. Not to the same extent, at least. It does a little bit. Actually, you know, maybe I need to try it. So, basically, the reason chainsaw works on it is because it's less than a frame. Or it's just a single frame. The shield that it has cannot catch it. Spells that can't... So, if you were to take any spell and you were to nulla it, it would work the exact same as chainsaw in that instance. So, I'm pretty sure you could use other spells, but it has to last a specific amount of time. Chainbolt is out a lot now. Oh, you find Chainbolt all the time now, Nerds Half-Life? I wouldn't be surprised by that. That makes a lot of sense, because they recently turned it from an other spell into a projectile, which makes it much more likely to spawn. I would like you to work with me. Stop doing this. Stop doing this! This isn't some Benny Hill bullshit. Thank you. Alright. I'm not mad. I just want him to cooperate. Do you play other games, or only Noita? I play lots of games, yeah. I've played, like, probably about 20 different games in the last, like, 2 weeks, probably. I've been playing lots of stuff. I mostly play Noita on stream. I used to play Noita a lot more off stream, but I get frustrated by it sometimes when I'm playing on my own. I tend to not get frustrated on stream at all by games, but I can definitely get frustrated when I'm in my own head. I tend to have a much better time while I'm streaming on that sort of thing. That said, I think I play a lot better off stream, just because there's no distractions or anything like that. They're definitely, they both got their benefits and their drawbacks, at least for like gameplay and general power level, that sort of thing. I think I'd rather have this wand. It's less shots per second, but it is substantially more damage. And I shot that gold, and that means I'm not gonna get, oh, I did get it, wow. I thought for sure I wasn't getting that gold. I feel very fortunate. Very fortunate to have that gold. It was really hard to tell what that was burning. But now we know that it was a frog. There we go. It feels cozy in here. That means we've got furniture. Flamaxium is not what I'm after. Also, at some point, I picked up some ambrosia while I wasn't really paying attention. So that's cool. I'm happy about that. Always happy to have ambrosia. Ambrosia is a top-tier fluid. Okay, so we've moved all the way over here. I think it's time to get the hell down. I'm playing a lot of RimWorld now. That's a pretty cool game. I play Kenshi, which is kind of like RimWorld, but also kind of different from RimWorld as well. All these suck. Teleportitis is extremely psychotic, but I'm taking it because that's how we make this happen. Okay. This is gonna get real dumb. I'm gonna leave my HP. I don't have gunpowder this time. That's probably gonna be better. Okay. Alrighty. I could set myself on fire to hop into the previous level. That's what I'm gonna do. And by previous, I mean the next level. Do you think the timer lightsaber needs a buff? No, I think it's really good, and it's extremely, it's very, very useful when you're not perfect at wand building yet. In fact, it has a bunch of interesting characteristics that makes it better than things like chainsaw and whatnot. It's very, very strong. That said, when you know how to do everything, it becomes substantially less good. So basically, it's really, really noob friendly for learning. You just fired up to, hang on, 1 second here. Smickles says, I just fired up Kenshi, to play with you in the background. That's awesome, Smickles. What kind of playthrough are you doing on Kenshi? That game has some pretty interesting, options that you can go through. I feel like pretty much all of the best ones are being evil, so, though. It's so expensive. It is expensive, but also it means that if you have, like, 2 or 3 manas, you no longer have to spell wrap. Like, you don't have to know how to spell wrap to make a machine gun with a Luminous Drill timer wand, because everything just fires off the Luminous Drill timer, and Luminous Drill timer has such a low cast delay that it's literally impossible not to make a machine gun if you have the mana to do so. So it's very, very strong. Teleportitis is being both fast and slow for me right now. I would like to go back up and kill the boss, but you know what, we're gonna wait. I saw some videos about Kenshi, but I don't feel, you know? Oh, you just don't really like the styling. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's got a really cool art style and all that. I think that it's got a bunch of really awesome positives and a couple of very unfortunate negatives as well. That was a pretty interesting double teleport. I'll take it. And Nerds Half-Life says, still dying a lot, even with Chain Bolt, so I got to think about what I'm doing. Laying awake, why? It takes time, Nerds Half-Life, that's all there is to it. You gotta get good. And the only way to get good is to play a lot. And I guess, learn... Like, it really depends on what you're struggling with. Yeah, if you can dodge everything, then you don't need to learn how to build wands, and if you can't dodge, then you do the opposite, you learn how to build wands. Generally, you just pick one or both, and then you focus on whatever you want to be the best at. I think that there's definitely like two different schools of thought for how to get good at Noita. Like, if you dodge everything, then you're never going to get hit, so it doesn't matter. And if your wand is so strong that you don't need to dodge, then that's also pretty broken. Like, they're both perfectly viable options. You've been watching a bunch of streamers? Well, obviously that is going to help, for sure. And in general, obviously playing yourself is pretty important. I'm going to drown and risk everything. Let's see. You mean for gameplay? It's cool graphics, but I don't like... Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness, that's a scary spot to be. Hello. Alright, well, this could be the end. We'll see. Let's see if we can pull out of this. Frick. Okay. 25 HP. If you kick at these guys, a lot of the time they'll dodge. Oh my god. I got hit by the same tentacle twice because of that teleportitis. That was unfortunate. That was extremely unfortunate, but also pretty cool. I got hit by for 50 damn. Oh wait, okay. So this isn't going to be a an all bosses speedrun. This is going to be a normal speedrun because it's extremely rare for you to get what I just got as my start. So we are going to go for a world record teleportless or teleport, depending on what we gather in this first floor. So that's the game plan here. So slight diversion from what we were doing before. Let's go ahead and do another one of those. And I think it's just going to be better if we go down this way. My god, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, we need another one of those. Please don't blow anything up. I blew 2 things up. That sucks. That means we don't get the trick money. Oh my god, what the frick? That's insane. Okay. We've got some problems in that this is already pretty slow. This isn't looking good. Okay. Really, really bad start. But that doesn't mean it's not recoverable. We'll see what we can do. I don't want any of those. Yeah, it is Zeta, which is obviously not a good spell. That's a fair thing to notice. That is not a spell that helps me on this run at all. That does help me on this run. In fact, it helps me right now. At this point, I want glass cannon. If I get glass cannon, then we have a run. Okay. Okay. Go for this. Okay. That's probably going to help it, if anything. I was really hoping that didn't stun me, and it didn't. Okay. So this next level, I'm basically just going to have to play well. I can't grab teleportitis anymore because it's way too late for that. Alt F4 equals free teleportatium. I don't think that's quite how that works. There's more Materator I don't care about. Oh my god. Okay. I had 1 left. That's very lucky. Okay, we're down to the bottom. No chest? Yeah, it's too fast. It's too slow. I gotta go as fast as possible. Which means I gotta do everything to speed up, essentially. Let's see what we got here. Not bad. That's a pretty clean line. Like that. Yes! Oh my god, why? Alright, risk it. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, that's so bad. I was going to dive in, but they blocked it off. It's very unlucky. Alright. This chest, okay. I'm gonna take the extra HP. I am speed, indeed. That is what I try to be. I walked across that box as it was flying through the air. That was really cool. I don't think I've ever done that before. At least not quite like that. That's Uko. Don't want to deal with that. This looks like a dead end. Yes. Yes, indeed. So this could be the end. potentially. We'll see. We did manage to make it through there. We don't have anything to rinse ourselves off, so we're just kind of screwed from taking... Oh, hey. Well, that's one way to die. That guy had quite the wand, to be fair. Yikes. Yeah, that's one way to take 1 billion damage. I should have been bunny hopping. That's okay. It was a good attempt. Alright, let's go to a more reasonable, less breakneck pace. I didn't even check what the time was. Did anyone see what the time was on that run? That reminds me, I totally forgot to get XSplit and utilize that. I thought that would be a cool thing to add on. Because I could make splits based on boss kills. Which, obviously the splits wouldn't really mean that much, but the end time would be pretty nice. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, by the way, Smickles, since you're here, if I'm not bothering you too much, what are your thoughts on going off of real time rather than in-game time for certain runs? Is 3:47? Okay, so it's pretty slow. What is that green something? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, it was magic. It was some sort of weird setup. I think it was a jumble wand, Kasu. It had a bunch of stuff going on with it. Let's go ahead and use a bomb here. Make sure I get the double money. And I did make it through, that's good. Keep in mind, this first floor is really, really important for this speedrun. That speedrun being all bosses. The reason why this first floor is so important is because specific spells spawn on here. And we need to utilize them. Anyway, my question, Smickles, is there are certain there is a speedrun on any percent that is 10 minutes long and has the in-game time record.
Thank you.
What are your thoughts on that? And like, should that sort of thing be allowed? Noah, my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much, Noah. That one going out to Best Bard NA. I appreciate the gifted subscription. Oh god, that's a lot of spiders. Hang on, I should pause for a moment so that way I can properly talk to you. It has been a little while. I hope your vacation has gone well. That's a tier or a subscription for yourself as well. I didn't realize. My brain's just melting because I'm speedrunning. But yeah, I hope things are going well for you, Noah, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It goes a long way. It means that I can keep on doing this, and people won't be like, oh, look at this guy just wasting his life playing video games, talking to himself. It's like, this is how I enjoy my life, damn it. I do what I want. I just hope it works out. Alright, let's head down this way. But yeah, if anyone would like a kazoo song, it's only 7:40 p.m. here. So we've got some time where we can kazoo it up, if anyone would like. Let's see. Smickle says, we're probably going to switch to RTA. The arguments presented have been more compelling, but I'm waiting about a week before, week for longer comments. That's fair. One of the things that I really like about IGT is, obviously, I can pause and talk to chat. I think that that's, like, super nice for streamers, and I think that streaming, speedruns probably does bring in a decent amount to the speedrun community, because it means that, you know, not only am I more incentivized to speedrun, but other people see speedrunning and are like, oh, hey, this is really cool, let's do it. Oh my god, no, that's another 5 subscriptions being gifted out. These ones to White Reaper, Zirkin, Banshee, Vexing, and Rytinker. Thank you so much, Noah. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Please do tell how you've been doing. I hope you had a fantastic vacation, like I was saying earlier. And also, Nerds Half-Life says, I enjoy listening to you talk to yourself as I sit there talking to myself playing it. There you go, Nerds Half-Life. There's a certain kinship there, isn't there? It's perfect. Alright, I'm really happy with this amount of gold. They're going crazy! They are indeed going a little crazy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Black holes, and triggers. Okay, cool. I'm definitely taking the black holes. That's huge. And I will take a trigger too. We only need one. Everything else is junk. Let's gather up some water. Throw this on here, I guess. There we go. It's going to improve my damage output by a little bit. Glass Cannon is too spicy. Unlimited Spells is extremely, extremely good. So I'm very happy about that. And let's go ahead and swap these around. It goes there. Okay. Giving due where due is due. I love that. That is a fantastic statement. Super goofy. Alright, that's our first dead Steven. I've been great. I've just been working like no tomorrow, and since I finally got a day where I could catch you, I'm excited. That's awesome, Noah. That is awesome to hear. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Yeah, I'd slowed down on streaming for a little bit over the holidays, and I felt a little bit bad about it, but at this point, I feel that I did the right thing, and I'm just happy to be back on track. Things are good. Things are good, and they will only get better so long as I do what I do, you know? That's the way I look at it at this point. What's your daily job? This is what I do as a job, quote. Before I used to work minimum wage jobs, and I got sick and tired of it. There was too many times where they told me to do something, and the day following, all my work was completely undone, and there was just no point in me doing it. There was no point in me being there, essentially. Like, literally, an inanimate object could have had the same impact on my workplace, and because of that, I was so, I don't know, I just hated it. I hated it. I want to make a difference in people's lives. I always have. And I know this might not seem like something where it could do that, but I do believe that I can, you know, maybe distract somebody from their shitty day and make them feel a little bit better. And I just saved up a crap ton of money from, you know, I'm a very frugal liver, so eventually I did manage to save up enough to do this for about a full year. And Michaela helped me extend that past that as well. So I'm basically able to do this until I make a proper living. Obviously, you know, I'm making enough to get by at this point. Like I said, I'm very frugal, so if I can pay rent, I'm good to go. That's basically all I need. But yeah, I definitely think that, you know, I'd rather be like a... You know, if I had my dream job, I would probably be a surgeon like my dad was, but or a paramedic rather. But I know that I'm not I'm not like mentally strong enough to do that sort of thing, and for me to get to that point would take an awful lot. So I just need to help in my own way, and I feel that this is a good way to balance that. You know. Also, it's stuff that I really enjoy. Like, I friggin' love playing video games. I love talking to people who have similar interests, obviously. And, yeah, it just works out really well. Okay, let's just do some of this. Play some Doom and you'll be okay. I'm totally okay. Here, let's do some of this action. I think there's some pretty spooky creatures kicking around here. There's some acceleration, an extra HP in there. Just gonna pop that open. And hopefully I can sneak in here with just the... Oh, you know what? This is wasted. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried there for a moment that I was going to get myself horribly murdered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yam Yam says, I don't know, I like your stream, is what I'm trying to say. Hang on. Let me catch up here. You've made me feel a lot better since a bunch of times. Can confirm, or help me feel better at least. I'm glad, Yam Yam. That is the end goal after all, and I appreciate you letting me know, because you know sometimes it does feel like you're shouting into the void, and it's like, oh man, is anybody there, or am I just alone? Because obviously I've been doing this for years and years. I've been streaming for 4 years, but I started going full time. Probably a year and a bit ago now, so it's been a decent amount of time. I keep casting the wrong ones, and it's driving me nuts. is not what I want. Okay, so we've got short teleport bolt. That's huge. We've got unlimited spells, so we're going to use bombs instead. And this is looking alright. Let's go ahead and bomb over here and pop that open. That is freezing, which is huge. It's also acid, which is interesting. Okay. Interesting early setup. I do desperately need chainsaw still. But overall, we're looking pretty good. Sneak on through here. Oh, hi. Nice wand. Let's just try to blow these up. Oh my god! Oh, that's so deadly. So I wasn't sure whether it was the trigger variant or the non-trigger variant. You could see that it bounced all the way over to kill me. That was so brutal. That is evil. God damn. Hang on. You're fine as long as you can pay rent. What about food? Are you trying to hide something, like not being human? Nah, I'll just, you know, food will just show up randomly, Banshee guys. Keep in mind that people order, people order food to my front door and forget about it. It's perfect. It works out perfectly for me. K2 Kid says, nah, man, we love you. And before you tell me you thought I forgot about you, so I won't say I will never, ever, ever forget about my favorite streamer. Well, that's very kind, K2 Kid. That's insane. Feed the Lucian. I think I can see some artificial sweat drops arising on that cyborg forehead. Nah, I'm good. No sweat. Wish food just showed up for me. Food is expensive. Agreed. For those of you who weren't here for it, there was this moral discussion I had a while back, where a bag of Burger King showed up at the front door of my apartment, basically like outside on the front porch. And obviously I live in an apartment building, so it was somebody's from within the apartment building, but they never came to pick it up. And basically I went out in the morning and I saw it and I'm like, okay, noted, there's Burger King out here. That's kind of weird. I came back a little bit later with a friend. We hung out for like 4 or 5 hours, and it was still out there when he left. So I'm like, all right. Someone has forgotten their Burger King. I left it for like another 2 hours or so, went to vote, came back, and it was still there. And then I realized nobody's going to eat this Burger King. I need to do something about this. So I brought it inside and I ate it. And I would do it again. Damn it. I would do it again. I am so surprised with how many of those survived. But yeah, basically, I ate Burger King that was sitting outside for forever. But also, on top... Oh my god, am I gonna die like this? I've never died like that before. Holy shit. Closing fridge and opening it doesn't change the contents, unfortunately. Still try. I've never, ever died like that. I'm serious. That was the first time I've ever died like that. I'm gonna actually slow down, and we're going to do a normal run, okay? We're gonna do a not speed run, because I need to just do a normal one, where I can just, like, hang out and BS with you guys here. I'm gonna actually set a vote up, a poll, or a prediction, and you guys can bet on whether I will win or not. And this is going to be a 2-minute period where you can bet on will I win. So good luck. All my alarm bells are going off for how long? So here's the thing, Banshee Geist. It was in the middle of winter, all right? It was in the middle of winter. And it was well below refrigeration temperature. So it was totally fine. Like, I thought about that. I thought that was one of the things that was on my list. But it was inside a bag, and it was freezing cold out. It's fine. What's the run? We're gonna do a normal run because I've been getting myself killed over and over in increasingly stupid ways, Elcrom. So we're just gonna do a normal bet run. Right now, you have your chance to predict whether I will win or not. And we'll turn on streamer wands, and we're just gonna slow it down, play a normal run, get warmed up, and then maybe we'll go back to some speed runs. We'll see. We will see. JD String says that closing the fridge and opening it doesn't change the contents, unfortunately. Imagine a world where it does. Okay, then it's fine. Exactly. So, like, morally, I didn't feel bad about it because it's you know, it was sitting out there for ages. It was sitting out there all day, and no one was going to eat it. I guarantee you, no one was going to eat it. And you know, on the health code level, I think it was also fine because it was winter. But everyone was calling me like crazy for eating it. I'm like, what do you mean I'm crazy? Are you telling me you're just gonna let food go to waste out there? It was my civic duty to eat that Burger King. All right. All right. Let's sneak on over this way. We're going to go and grab our tablet and continue as normal. This is a really interesting biomodifier, by the way. I don't really see it too often, but it is a fun one to mess around with. Let me just never ever get hit. The delivery folks sometimes deliver my food to my neighbors. That is, that is extremely unfortunate. I've definitely had a lot of like delivery problems as a tenant in an apartment. Where it's like, oh yeah, they literally just leave $4,000 worth of, well, not 4,000, but like closer to $2,000 worth of stuff on, like, just in front of my door. And it's like, you realize anyone could just like walk over and pick this up from the hallway, right? Like, it's kind of ridiculous that they left it there. Oh my goodness. It's 25 damage. You sure? Wait, do you share this Burger King with someone? As in, like, did I let Michaela have any or anything like that? She didn't want any. I ate all of it. I specifically asked, and she's like, no, do not want. How you doing, Vladder? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What does Myriad... Wait, what was that Myriad doing there? Myriad was there because a chest popped open. You have to go fetch it because they can't use a GPS properly. It's difficult. Were there fries in the meal? There were. There was a fish burger and a bacon double cheeseburger and some fries. That was the meal. Myriad spell is an unusual spite. Wait, spell? Sight? Sight. That's the word. There you go. There we go. Let's do one of these. There we go. Somehow that guy wasn't on fire. Ah! No, you bastard! Oh my... Cold fish burger, oof. So, okay. I didn't eat him cold. I opened him up, and I made, like, way better food with that food. So, like, I added in, like, onions and not jalapenos. I added in onions and banana peppers and an extra slice of cheese onto the fish burger. And on the bacon cheeseburger, I added a bunch of veggies because it just felt gross otherwise. In my country, it's now 4:55 and I won't eat burger because of it. I'm sorry, K2, kid, you just gotta make one. Strong memory, the guilt is strong. I never forget a free cheeseburger, alright? Who could forget a free cheeseburger? Think about it. How often do you get something for free? Not often. This wand is interesting. We're gonna roll these. Actually, should I just take the oil blood? What do you think, chat? What do you think? I can't even have delivery. Nothing delivers near me except the one pizzeria, but I feel stupid for getting delivery because it's under 100 meters away from my place. Yeah, I feel the same way, Banshee, guys. It's either too close or too far. Where it's like there's the one pizza place, and I'm like, I'm not paying fucking $12 for them to do like a 2-minute walk to my house. No, I'm gonna walk over there. I don't care if I get stabbed. It's not that bad of a neighborhood. I'm probably not gonna get stabbed, but regardless. I mean, that's not my primary fear when going outside. My primary fear is, like, moving around. Yeah, we're taking the oil. I've made my decision. Imagine if you got knocked with 199G. Wait, does he have exactly 200? Oh, yeah, that's true. That would have been so brutal, Kazu. $12? Does that include tips? I mean, that is just the delivery cost, Banshee. They have, like, a base amount that they charge, regardless of how far away you are. Getting stabbed all the time? Is something wrong with it? No, certainly not. Certainly not. Okay, let's, we're gonna kill Steven, and then I'm gonna black hole out and be able to use that later. And we're gonna do this the slow way. We're gonna play slow and steady wins the race. I need to break these things. Because if I don't, then they're gonna get in my way. And that's annoying. There we go. Why on earth is it 12? I don't know. I don't know why it's $12. Canada money just doesn't go as far as it's supposed to, I guess. To be fair, I've never actually ordered that option because I don't want to pay that money, so I might be exaggerating a bit. That might be including, I don't know. I should just look it up. We could bring up Domino's real quick. Although, obviously, I can't, like, show you my Domino stuff, because that would literally be, like, as docs as possible. It's like, oh yes, let me bring up my Domino's account so you can see my exact address. Order me pizza whenever you like. Oh my goodness, Nimspire, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Everyone, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an enjoyable stream with Nymphs. Nymphspire is a fantastic fellow big brainer, Noita, and extremely skilled gamer, unlike me, who is completely washed up and completely awful and terrible at this game. We've been trying to do some speedrunning, and then I decided to slow it down because I was playing bad, and lo and behold, I'm still playing bad. But everyone on my end, if you don't know who Nymphspire is, please don't give him a follow. He's fantastic. Let me give a proper shout out. Nymphspire. Boom. Please take my money. What? Porklord says, what if someone from the stream actually bought you the burger? They probably should have just told me, Porklard. They probably should have just told me instead. Rompel says, damn, almost got to see face of person behind Nymph. Aw, snap, Rompel. Let me see here. Mefua says, that was a jolly cooperation sound for raid. Indeed, Mefua. Praise the sun. Let's see. Can't stay, because fair time. Have a wonderful stream, everyone. Have a good one, Inspire. Thank you so much for dropping off all your folks, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Got one more shot that we gotta take here. There we go. We're gonna skip this floor, because floor 2 is for chumps, and who needs fungal wands anyway? Literally all I need is, alright, I've got a full heal, never mind. I don't have to skip floor 2. For some reason I thought I took a ton of damage, and I was literally going to be forced off the floor entirely. But I actually have a full heal waiting for me up at the top, so we're totally fine. Everything is fine, just don't get hit by anything stupid. I love it when that happens. This guy's styling on me a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls in a while. I might play a little bit of Dark Souls later today. God damn it, this would have been a really good speedrun seed. But I've already been going so slow that it's not really worth it. I might do a super casual version of the all bosses run. We'll see. Robin Kuhn, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today, and I hope you continue to enjoy. Let me just sneak by here. There we go. Are you speedrunning Dark Souls 2 by any chance? Seeing as how that is TOO, at some point I will definitely be speedrunning the any % category of Dark Souls 1, because that's just way too cool. I've seen a lot of it, and it looks really, really enjoyable, so I'm definitely going to learn that at some point. But I think that's probably going to have to be on my own time, because I don't think that people would find me learning strats that interesting. It's difficult to balance that sort of thing, where it's like, oh man, I want to do this thing, but I also want to be entertaining. Yes, I hate that feeling when I go up to get the orb, spending like 2 minutes up there, and I see perfect speedrunning seed below. Oh, that's brutal, Alcrom. That's super brutal. But yeah, I definitely love to speedrun Dark Souls 1. I want to do a bunch of challenge runs on Dark Souls 1. I also want to get back to PvPing on that game too. I want to spend more time with the Souls series in general, because I played it for so long. And then I just kind of stopped for a while. I just kind of stopped playing Souls altogether, because Dark Souls 3, I just didn't like a lot of Dark Souls 3, especially the PvP. I loved the PvP up until Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 kind of wore me down a little bit because the metas were so ridiculous, but, you know, it's something I was able to overcome. Been watching Dark Souls speedruns for like 5 to 6 years now. Don't know why. It never gets old. That's awesome. It's very cool. Well, if you've ever heard any like starting pointers or tips, I would be happy to heed your advice, because yeah, like I said, that's something that I'm interested in doing, but it's not something that I've gotten around to just yet. Someone's got a wand, and he set himself on fire. There we go. Just make sure we've got a little bit of fire on ourselves. Alright, we're fire immune, so we don't actually have to worry about fire. Which means a wand like this is a little bit better. Although, look at that. Exactly 4-second recharge time. It is the perfectly terrible wand. I've never seen anything so terrible. There's PvP in Dark Souls. Just because you don't know there's PvP in Dark Souls doesn't make it stupid. It's just something that is easily missed. But yeah, that is a multiplayer game. It's a very fun one at that. One of my favorite multiplayer games I've ever played. It's got a very unique way of integrating multiplayer into the game, and you either love it or you hate it. And I personally love it. I think it's really fun. It's a nice addition. And to those who hate it, you can just go offline. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. You can play it multiplayer or single player. And if you want to play co-op and you don't want to play multiplayer, well, then that's too bad. Because I need someone to invade. But honestly, I would much rather invade singular players than a group of people, because obviously if I invade a group of people, it's pretty likely that I'm just going to die horribly. Without any counterplay either, which is frustrating to say the least. This guy's on a corpse, so I'm able to work with that to my advantage. Oh my god, this guy's aggressive. So I know that he's not going to be able to sneak in here. He's using my tablet as cover right now, and yeah, this is looking bad. There's a touch of blood over there too. You want to see it? Yeah, it's a good time. It's pretty cool. So here's the game plan. I'm gonna do a black hole, and that was way more of a black hole than I wanted. But we can still make this work. Maybe? Okay, I'm getting the hell out. Little on the spicy side. We're gonna leave that touch of blood for later, I guess. That's fine. We got exploded by a mushroom, which does 44 damage exactly, and we are well within range of just about anything killing us. What's my favorite food? That's a really difficult question. It changes a lot, but I probably... almost certainly something salsa-based. Probably a, like, enchiladas. Enchiladas are really good. Hi, Steven. I forgot you existed. At least you're fire immune. True that. True that. There we go. It's a dead Steven right there. Not that big of a deal. And, I'm tempted to take Boomerang, because I never ever take it, but also I've got black holes. And I don't want to ruin black holes. I'm going to take faster projectiles again, even though it felt like it didn't do anything last time. I'm going to take drill, and nothing else here really interests me. I feel like I usually die from fire if I have no HP. If I've got no HP, I normally die to like a shotgun or shot. That's my standard thing that'll kill me. How you doing, Michaela?
Good.
Good.
You have a shadow all over your face.
That's okay. I need to... I'm gonna order some better lighting. Maybe, like, sometime this week. Yeah, there's no way I can fix it. That light is terrible. Hello. Michaela, people are saying hello to you. Look at that.
Hello.
Alright.
How
Let's
is
see what we got
everyone?
here. What was that?
I said, how is everyone?
Hopefully well, I imagine. Alright. Let's see if we can make this functional. Ah! I need to stop looking at the light. It's too bright. Before says, I started with Noita, recently saw Nymph doing some 5-head wand stuff. Overall, new to Noita streams too. That's awesome, Efua. Well, welcome into the community. I taught Nymphs a lot of stuff. I was able to help him learn and master the game. He went on to learn an awful lot on his own now as well, which is really cool.
That's better. Is that bugging your eyes?
No, that should be good. How you doing, strange one? Welcome on in. Do we go back up? That's the question, chat. Do we return to the previous level? We've got 3 black holes, so it is feasible. I'm gonna say it's probably worth it. Because there's some really good spells up there. Yeah, the blood is definitely worthwhile. So let's drop this down, and I'll hold on to these for the time being. Do we go up or down? We're going down. Yeah, it seems like everyone's saying go up. I just gotta play better, right? Just play a tiny bit better. Stop taking dumb damage. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Also, you might notice... Actually, you don't notice from this angle. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a couch back there now. We finally set up the old couch. Slowly we are changing the decor of this room to be more and more similar to the decor of the old room. I think I'm gonna, like, buy a plant online.
You could just bring the plant in here.
Yeah, but that one's, like, all gross and dead.
If it was at a spot where we would remember, like, not behind it.
Yeah, but also it needs to be a plant that doesn't need any light source at all.
It doesn't exist.
What was that? That totally exists.
Not...
Maybe we'll just grow a giant, like, mushroom or something. There you go.
Or you could just get a fake plant.
A fake plant? Yeah, just set up the old Christmas tree over there.
No.
Shroom tree. Mushrooms don't need light, exactly.
I'm sure they need some light.
No, they need the opposite of light.
I never see mushrooms growing under things. They grow...
Fungus grow under things all the time. What are you talking about?
No, but usual mushrooms just grow in the normal places. They just like extra water is all.
I'm not growing mushrooms, Tom. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Alright. There we go. I would like to find some more goodies on this floor. Some mushrooms need light? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. The Robocops are giving me all sorts of trouble today. I don't know what's going on.
So happy that the couch is in here now.
Yes.
Just been napping on it.
Can you believe that? How did he survive that? That is some shenanigans right there. Everything's surviving my tablet attacks, and it's not fair. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him to death, I think. There we go. There we go. Alright, this Robocop is still waiting for me. God! I hate them! I hate them so much. Friggin' Robocop. I could go back up to the first floor to get a heal. When, you going to kill MC? What does MC stand for in this instance? Eggs. Alright. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, at least it's in a hole now. I would love to have killed it for some money, though. Because they are worth quite a lot to murder. The scary one. Wait, are you talking about, like, what are you counting as MC? Are you talking about the new boss? When am I gonna kill the new boss? That'll be a little bit later in the run. That will be a fair amount later in the run. Alright, so now I have to play the next floor even better than I played the previous floor. And I didn't play this floor very well. And I also don't have that much HP. What was, right next to you? Oh. When am I gonna kill those dudes? I don't plan on it. They are going to live. Not my problem. Alright. So we now have hollow eggs, which are something. Not really anything super impressive, but it's something. Oh, man. So you can actually kill the, you could kill the one boss with this, theoretically. Man, this run actually had so much potential for a speedrun. I feel like whenever I speedrun, all my runs just go horribly wrong after that. I should never start off speedrunning. People are depending on me to win. I do have what I need to win, though, so we should be fine. Just need to play a tiny bit better. I think I'm gonna skip pretty much this entire next floor, because I don't really have much for damage. Is anyone doing seeded all bosses? I don't know. Maybe Kasu, but I haven't seen anyone talk about it. I've definitely had quite a few seeds that could easily make for crazy all boss runs. It feels like each one is even stronger than the last. Feels like a lot of looking for seeds and not a lot of running. No, to me it feels like most of my runs are an active speed run. It's just finding the right stuff, right? It's like, okay, did I find teleport? Remember, there's two different types. There's like 3 different types of teleport, so that's all you need. It's like one type. Did I find digging? There's lots and lots of viable digging. Since you're not going into cursed rock, you can use Matter Eater, always cast. You can use black holes with gamma. You can use what else can you use? You can use ground with sand. There's tons of stuff. I mean, like, not a lot of per seed optimization. Oh no, there's tons of optimization in it. It's tricky. Take 2 sips of water if Michaela is holding you against your will. She is not. She is doing no such thing. Alright. I think I'm gonna change this over to that. Because fire is going to help out a little bit here. Imagine only some seeds can spawn all bosses. That'd be brutal. What? Why are you just looking like that? That's kind of weird, Michaela. It's kind of strange. Just putting that out there.
Did someone say holding you against you?
Yeah. All right. Let's sneak on out over this way. Just making sure you don't take 2 sips, I guess. Seems that way.
I didn't hear that part of it.
Alright, with this creature on fire, they can no longer attack me. Most enemies that get set on fire are completely unable to attack, which is extremely, extremely good. I use that little tidbit of knowledge all the time. K2 says, okay, I'm going to sleep. Don't die. Have a great afternoon and... or something. Goodbye. Have a good one, K2 Kid. And once again, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I'll catch you next time. And, yeah, hope to see you again in the future. Got him. Love the tablet. I love the tablet. Looks like we've got... Wow, that was quite the angle. I'm impressed. There we go. I'm gonna go down and around, I think. I did not know that the tablet is such an effective weapon. Yeah, Mefua, the tablet is so strong that I have done entire runs only using it. It's that good. You can literally kill any enemy in the game with it. Well, that's not true. There are a few enemies that you cannot kill with it, but the overwhelming majority of enemies will crumple to a tablet. A well-placed tablet, mind you. Not random tablets, but you have to be pretty adept with it to get these sorts of results. But I've got over 1,200 hours of using the tablet, or, well, 1,200? Yeah, I think around 1,200. And so I definitely know what I'm doing with it. This wand is actually quite something. If it had a reduced spread, it would be very valuable. And as is, it's pretty good as a poison spreader. It's pretty intriguing. It's a very unique wand. The stats on this thing are really, really cool because it's actually got multi-spell cast, which is normally condemning the recharge time to something incredibly high. But this one's only weakness is it's got high spread. Do all the bosses take tablet damage? Some of the bosses do take tablet damage, but they don't take physics-based tablet damage. They take a flat number from it, Tinger. Like, for example, the last boss can take, I think, like 25 or 13 damage from the tablet, which is very, very minimal and not even worth considering, especially when there's a random chance for him to eat the tablet. And yeah, there's quite a few like scenarios where the boss will just take a small amount of damage from the tablet, but once again, for the most part, it's heavily not worth doing, in my personal opinion. And I'm doing all sorts of like dumb, risky stuff. I shouldn't be. You should never dodge the sniper like that. It's not worthwhile at all. I would like for you to be on fire. I swear to God, that would have killed me. That 100% would have killed me. He was going for all sorts of crazy jump shots. We're on pretty low HP, so I would like to get off this floor as soon as possible. He's gonna walk up and try and put himself out. I'm not gonna let that happen. There we go. Let's go ahead and drink up. This will allow us to see through walls a tiny bit, which is really good. Obviously, being able to see through walls is high value. Oh, right, and I ate something I wasn't supposed to. I found out today that some mages have tablet removal field and have immunities to fields. Yes. I learned that the hard way. There are quite a few different... Or there's like a small subset of enemies that are completely immune to the tablet and will even eat the tablet, like you said. So that is pretty detrimental, obviously. You definitely don't want that happening. I would like to get off this floor as soon as possible. There we go. Is that a worm up there? For a second, I could have swore I saw a worm. You really don't want to be in a hole like this against a worm, because they will just eat you. That's not what I want in life. Alright. Kinda spooky. Pretty low HP. Haven't been playing that well. We've got a Steven to deal with as well, so that doesn't help matters. But we should just be able to hit Steven with a good old-fashioned tablet, and we should be alright. This is a jank run for sure. Man, he started shooting early. There we go. Let's see here. Acid Bubble, one-shot kills the last boss, but I can also use Touch of Blood for that. We don't have any orbs, so the boss is going to be really easy. I can also use Acid Ball. I can pretty much use anything to kill the boss at this point. It's not that big of a deal. But Piercing is really interesting. I need to think about how I can utilize that. We're in a pretty difficult situation because we are not finding useful tools on this run. I'm gonna risk and grab all these. Okay, that's fine. That's still pretty good. I'm happy with what I got. Magical Explosion. I want to learn how much Magical Explosion does damage-wise. I have not experimented with it at all, and now is a great time to experiment because we're in a pretty bad spot. Well, that seems to be 81 damage. The 94 is from the egg itself. Those 65s are not the damage we're looking at. We're looking at 81, 77. Or are we looking at the bigger number? Who knows? Let's go ahead and give this a try. It's a bit of a weird wand, but, you know, we're not in the situation where we can really be the choosers. We're beggars. Alright, let's drop one of these. I could make it so I could shoot these eggs at a much greater distance if I keep these bursts of air. I will just keep the one. That should be fine. It's a bit more than with basic explosion. It seems like it's a pretty decent amount of damage, so I'm going to hold on to it. The tablet, talk about a brute force way of giving enemies a lesson. No kidding. Yep. It's, you are giving them some knowledge, and that knowledge is that tablets hurt. A lot. Alright, let's grab one of those. And we got tons of cash, which is great. It means we're going to be able to afford all sorts of things. And, you know, overall, this run looks really, really pathetic. And that's because it is. Don't get me wrong, this is a very sad run. But it's also in a winning position, I would say. At least for me, it's in a winning position. It might not be in a winning position for everyone, but, you know, as long as I don't blow myself up too many times, I think we're good. I'd like to gather up some gold. This thing is going to be tricky to aim, I think. Wow. That actually does a lot of damage. Apply tablet to enemy face for a painful lesson, indeed. Alright, this guy is probably worth killing, just because he is aiming in a pretty dangerous spot. We're going to kill him with the tablet, because that gets us double money. And why wouldn't I want double money? The only answer is double money lags my game to death. It's an egg-explosive! Haha! Yes, it is. It is indeed what it is. Like this gold. There we go. Look at this thing. This is the new explosive projectile that people were wanting. Making the most out of bad runs can be fun, more fun than good runs. I agree. I think that... Wow, I got stuck on an invisible pixel there. In case anyone wasn't sure. Double egg explosion. Ow. God damn it, I keep blowing myself up. I'm gonna have to leave this floor now, because I'm well within kill range. Which is very unfortunate. Because there was a lot more that I wanted to do on this floor that I will now be unable to. Because of my distinct lack of HP. The fact that I'm vulnerable to explosives is a real problem, especially on this floor. And the setup is not helping. So that's just the thing I gotta deal with. Alright. My goodness. God diggity doodle. Alright. Alright. Enjoy your evening. Got to go clean and take care of stuff. Be well, my friend, and chat. Have a good one, Nerd Sapling. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, and I'll catch you next time. Let's see here. Pseudo says it's nice that they put a door on the anvil to make it less OP. I think that only spawns sometimes. All this egg talk made me crave hard-boiled eggs. I had some eggs this morning. What kind of eggs did I have? Why don't you guess, chat? What kind of egg man do you think I am? Cuckoo, kachoo. No, I'm just... I eat all kinds of eggs. What do you think I had this morning? Go ahead and guess. Is there a new progress for you? I mean, yeah. Keep in mind that my progress got reset, Loliq, so there's lots of stuff that I don't have. I got oil blood recently. On this run, in fact. I am going to take none of these. Also going to take none of those. Also going to take none of those. But I'm not able to reroll anymore. Is there a morning you do not eat eggs? I've been eating them for every day. I don't, sadly. Loliq says, also, hi, and bye. Work time. Oh, I got you, Loliq. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. We'll see you next time. Eggs scrambled, not stirred. I had, poached eggs, actually. So there's an enemy on the next floor that is fully... There's actually 2 enemies on the next floor that are fully explosion immune. And that will be a serious issue for me if I encounter them. So we'll see what happens when that happens inevitably. Yeah, this is actually very respectable damage. In case anyone was wondering. This is quite reasonable. I like it. I like it. This weapon this spell definitely gets my approval, I would say. In terms of power level, it is definitely strong enough to be functional. Especially for being limited or unlimited. There are very few unlimited explosives, and this one is a very good one. Ow. That guy got put out by the other dude's explosion of blood. That is just unlucky, to say the least. What do we have here? Maybe a better wand, finally. Put air on the TP wand. Yeah, I don't have... Wait, put air eggs on TP wand. It doesn't have the mana to sustain. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. So that way my eggs could travel faster. Especially since I've already got the speed up perk. That is the one innovation I would like to make on this wand, actually. Oh, hi. Oops. Where did my tablet go? I could have swore I had it. I could have swore I had my tablet. That was wrong. It's been gone. I don't know for how long. There it is. How you doing, Shiva? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? How goes the runs? They're going good. I'm taking a more relaxed run in between my speed runs because I've been playing... I was playing well, and then I started playing really, really bad. So I'm like, you know what? Let's take a little break and just do like a relaxed run. Where we don't have to think about anything. And we'll just casually win with no difficulty whatsoever, because that's exactly what would describe this run, I would say. And wouldn't you, chat? Wouldn't you say that's exactly what this run describes? No, obviously, it's been an interesting struggle, which I welcome, because obviously it's too easy. Sounds like my kind of evening. All right, good spinner fork. Also, Banshee Guy says, was that enemy just now called energy? Wait. What was that enemy just now called that had an energy field or whatever it's called? That enemy is a newer one, and basically what they do is they teleport nearby enemies to you. And let's see if we can track them down. They should be in the Hisi gang. Or the robot gang? They're difficult to find. We've killed them enough times. They're definitely on this list somewhere. Does anyone see them? Let's see. Did not come to single digit HP multiple times. Next to the chest. Okay, thank you. This one. Here we go. Raka. Rauka. There you go. Let's see. Can touch of blood one-shot the dragon. If it hits the head, it would bladder, yes. Oh, is that what it means? Its name means coward? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what do I want to do with this? I can make some I really want unlimited spells, and I'm kind of forcing this reroll system a lot, but it's not giving it to me. All right, let's go ahead and take some perks I don't normally take. I don't normally take more hate, because more hate sucks on long runs, and I do a lot of long runs. It might be better on normal runs. We'll see. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw some basic damage dealers on here, and we'll throw that on there too. So this is just a flat upgrade, which is really nice. We can now deal damage to other types of enemies, which is obviously going to be important in the long run. The lack of fancy extra stuff, though, does kind of suck, I must say. And we've also got large spitter bolts, which are more damage. I could swap over to that as well. Found the hard way, Found the hard way damage field kind of sucks on long runs. Do you mean like the contact damage, right, Tinker? Peggle says, Pog alias to fulfill my needs. How's it going, dude? It's going good. It's going good, Peggle. We're just chilling, playing a bet run, because obviously that is very apt. Yeah, contact damage. Why is contact damage bad, right, Tinker? Do tell. Does it kill you when you transform, by chance? I wouldn't have expected it to kill you from polymorph, but it is possible. There's stranger things that have killed you. Or that have killed the player, rather. Let's see if we can dig into here and gather that cash. I'd very much like to have the money. There we go. Damage field with lightsaber is always good. The problem with that combination is that I would say that the lightsaber does not last nearly long enough. I think the damage field is extremely bad. Just because it does not do very much damage unless it's on something that lasts for a very long time. Like it's a very specific spell, in my opinion. Contact damage should include melee immunity. I don't know. I don't think it needs it. You can just parry. I think that would kind of obsolete melee immunity. I think as it is, it already kind of is melee immunity. Like, if you have, like, a boomerang freezing field on you, nothing will ever melee hit you, for example. It makes mobs want revenge when you pass them when you have a lot of more loves. That's really, really scary, right, Tinger? That makes sense. There is oil blood and fire immunity is still a thing. Yeah, but I don't think that was a good change to oil blood anyway. Like, I don't think that that's a positive thing, that fire immunity just got made worse. Fire immunity was already, like, worse because freezing field is immunity to fire plus a bunch of other things. So why would you take fire immunity unless you're uncomfortable with the way you interact with singular pixels, obviously. I would say that that's the only time you have to be afraid of the freeze field, is when that's happening. And otherwise you can just kind of play around it. Let's see what we've got kicking around here. There we go. Look at this thing. This is now doing, like, pretty good damage. This wand went from being alright to surprisingly strong. I don't normally use single-shot wands like this either. Normally I'm using machine guns, but since we missed out on a lot of the early game overpowered stuff, we're just kind of stuck with whatever we get in the late game here, which is fine. I don't mind doing like a quicker sort of run. It's a really dumb piece of damage, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Coward is a real problem in this room, so I'm gonna just go ahead and not deal with that at all. I thought it was a change with non-stackable perks can only appear in Holy Mountain, so if you skip an immunity, there are other ways to get it. I don't know if that's the case, but I don't like the way they change perks either. There's a couple things that I think need to be still worked on, and that's definitely one of them. I can't tell if that thing's dead or not. You forgot Airburst? I've got Airburst here. I just can't fit it on this wand. So we've got Ground to Sand now, which is interesting. I really would like to kill the dragon, but I guarantee you that it will not die to this wand. I would have to use a Touch of Blood. Am I willing to risk a fight here and die for your entertainment on the dragon? Do you guys want to see if Touch of Blood works on the dragon? Because I'm just... I think it's likely that it does, but I'm not certain. That is the situation that I'm in right now. Absolutely. Yes. Maybe laser will do a thing. Oh yeah, Plasma Beam would do pretty good damage, but I think I would have to cast an awful lot of them to make it a lethal amount in a reasonable amount of time. And aiming that thing while dealing with the dragon is very scary. All bosses testing? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If I were going to... Yeah, that is probably what I would use in this situation. If I were on, like, a terrible run. I think I left behind my black holes at some point, too. I just haven't been thinking on this run, I guess. The perk change is kind of wonky. On my current run, my freeze field is broken, so it doesn't freeze a lot of liquids it should, like lava. So I'd like to find a second one if that's possible. Yeah. That's really weird. I've never heard of that glitch, Rytinger. I don't think I've ever seen you take more hatred. Yeah, we're experimenting. What does Airburst do? It does a pretty respectable amount of damage. It has very high base knockback, and it's really useful in tandem with physics objects like rocks. But you can also just use it as like a get-off-me tool. It's pretty good. Burst of air to propel the egg. Let's try it without the touch of first, and then we'll try it with. So we need a double spell here. So that's what that looks like. I think that's too much speed, perhaps. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. It stopped freezing lava, but now freezes worm blood, which I don't think was ever a thing. Yeah, it's not supposed to... it's not supposed to freeze worm blood, right, Tinker? It sounds like somehow you've managed to invert the numbers, which is very backwards. I have no idea how you would manage that. But you've done it, so congratulations. Time to make a bug report. Sounds pretty broken. Yeah, it's very intriguing, that's for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this on there, and we'll take this off, and I guess I'll put that on there too. And then do this. Okay, this thing has 3 shots, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to die. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a good old try. So you're gonna have to remind me, chat, that this thing is extremely lethal. Actually, you probably won't. So the one problem with this is now I can't harvest my eggs, which is kind of a pain, but it should be fine. I just gotta make sure I land the shot. Can't you cast Burst of Air Egg without the double? Not sure. No, you can't. Yay, I win! What do you win, Bladder? Did you say no and you think I'm going to die? It's probably because it's a long run that broke. Maybe. I'm spooked, but I'm doing it. Doing it for science. There it is. Okay, it works. That's pretty cool that it melts it like that. And this wand is pretty legit. It's alright, it's not amazing. What, you've never seen a worm melt? Come on. Come on. Have you truly never seen a worm melt? I had no idea what just happened. I used Touch of Blood on the head of the dragon to instantly kill it. I did it because I needed to know whether Touch Ofs worked on the dragon in that way, and it does. That's kind of neat. That's a lot of money. Yoink. Yeah. Touch of spells are great, yeah. They're not too commonly used, but they are fun. There is a Gigasaw, or Omega Saw, which is even spicier than a Gigasaw. Got him. I love how it works on Steven, too. It's satisfying. I have no clue either, but to be fair, I'm very new to this game. Don't worry, Super Happy Toast. This is a good time to join in. Every time is a good time to join in on it. Was that 5,000? I mean, it's guaranteed one-shot kill. Touch of Blood literally converts whatever it touches into blood. And it doesn't matter how much HP it has. It is a guaranteed one-shot kill. The only time that is not true is if the enemy is the last boss or like a very, very specific situation. Never seen the number? Oh, fair enough, Peggle. Yeah, it can get to be pretty substantial. Touch of Blood, Vampirism, Omega Saw. Think of the possibilities. Think of the ways I can die, yeah. Would Projectile Eater save you from Omega Saw? Yes, it would. But Projectile Eater is very, like, inconsistent, and I don't... if you didn't have a 2 by your name, I would show you, but I'm not going to, because you do have a 2. That said, I do want to test if, they still have some PTSD. I mean, good luck dodge. It's just so risky. If you fuck up, you just die. That's so not worth it. That said, what is worth it is maybe this. I want to see if this functions. What's that weird water sound? I've never heard that before. That's weird. Okay, let's try this one. Don't do this. I'm doing it! I'm doing it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's for science. Okay. So I don't like that one. Fly downwards is not nearly as strong as anti-gravity. That is what I've learned. Let's see. Kokorono says, if even a single pixel is turned into blood, does it kill, or is it substantial portion that needs to be transmuted? If it is within the radius at all, Kokorono, it is an insta-kill. There are just a couple things that mess with it. This Omega shit is a suicide skill. Yeah, it's, does aiming arc save me? I don't know yet. That's what we're gonna test yet. Alright, next. Can you explain how anti-gravity makes it float? It's basically got a really powerful homing effect that is affecting the way the saw works. Excuse me. Safe enough, chat? Is that safe enough? I'm not taking off the anti-gravity. That shit's gonna fucking kill me. Are you sure? Does aiming arc work that effectively against it? Because right now, it is, like, beautiful. Aiming arc will prevent it killing you, though. Like, is it like full control or just partial? Anti-grav just gives it extra speed. Ambrosia. I don't have any ambrosia. Test it. It's not bold, it's bald. 2 different things. Try it. If I die, it's your fault, chat. So I can just choose up or down. So that does function. I'm gonna keep this on though, so that way if I ever aim at myself, it's not gonna hit me. Time to murder bridge boss. Yeah, this will literally murder any boss in the game. It's very, very effective for that. We're going to transfer. Whenever you're building a wand, do not have a dangerous wand selected. So see how this wand is not dangerous? If I misclick, it's just going to shoot the drill, and I'll be safe. So this is how I'm going to safely transfer my my wand over. And I'm going to add piercing onto this, because it's obviously not deadly enough yet. It needs to be even more deadly. Even more deadlier. Okay, so now this thing is an absolute killing machine. And anything it touches can and will instantly die. So that's cool. What does piercing even do here? It makes it so if something touches the center of the saw, it doesn't stop. I don't think that Omega Saw Blade is piercing inherently. I think it's got an outer rim, which deals a flat amount of damage, and that is the part that can multi-hit. And then the inner part, if anything survives it, that's what stops it. I thought... No. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Yeah, we were doing Eggs of Doom. The saw blade doesn't stop now. Yeah. So that's how it works. It works just the same as Giga Saw, but this one's got a much larger radius to it. This wand has really good mana, so we don't have to worry about that. I can't afford anything because I'm poor. I'm gonna check for myself just to make sure, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on my description. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go Vamp, even though I've got fucking 10 HP. What is the spell that costs 320? There's not a single spell that I have here that costs 320. Electricity? Yuck. Yucky. I'll take Revenge Rants. Being a bit, how you doing, Marquis? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hang on. Rat run time, let's go! It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late for the rat. Concentrated light. What about concentrated light, Shiba? Am I losing everything? What's going on? Why not switch to Spark Bolt with Trigger? Because the reason I'm not swapping to Spark Bolt with Trigger is because Hollow Egg doesn't deal damage, which means it'll work better against the bosses. Which is very good. Don't be sorry, Shiba. You never have to be sorry. Ever. Literally ever. Alright, let's drop one of these. And I don't care about Myriad either. Let's see here. Bruh! Banshee Geist. Sorry, what did I miss, Banshee Geist? Tentacles. Everyone's just saying words, I see. Someone asking, was asking about the $320 in the shop. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Banshee Geist said... Oh, yeah. That spell is the Concentrated Light. Right. Intense Concentrated Light. Don't just kill the enemies, violate them. Even if they kill you, they can never undo what you've done. Also nice. What? It triggers the anti-machine gun boss shields and doesn't the saw go straight through those. Yeah, you might be right. Look at the tentacle. I see it. I see it. I don't have any money. It is 690 though. I see that. Okay. I think it's time. Let's go. I remember a simpler time. Back when I could black hole my way through everything because I held on to my black holes. Just went to check. Piercing shots set a value called on collision die to 0 for the affected projectile. Omega Saw naturally has it set to 0, so Omega Saw has piercing by default. And there's nothing else there that could possibly influence that, you don't think? What's it doing? This is spooky. We need like a really tanky enemy or something, so that way we can experiment with it. How are you alive? Oh, well I guess that works. Got him. Good evening, how you doing, Virtual Back? Welcome on in. I think Orbiting Arc plus Plasma Cross is my new favorite setup. I love the Plasma Crosses, they're so much fun. Not that I can see, Piercing is a fairly straightforward modifier. Yeah. Robots take reduced slice damage. Indeed they do. Massively reduced. I'm well aware. Reduce lifetime, you say? I say I have no money. What's it doing? What is it doing? Why is it moving so strangely? I hate it. This is so bad. Dang, robots took too many lessons from Robot Wars. You should get a modifier that makes a fuck ton of saws and play dodgeball with yourself. I've done that before. The pathing is very monk-esque, I agree. How you doing, Meister Bear? Welcome on in. Infinite homing dormant crystals with damage field. That's a classic build. I'm glad to hear that you've been playing this game as well. That's awesome. Omega. Ah. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I think we're good. Do it with random pathing? No, thank you. I'm good. Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead. So what's new? It has been forever since I've last been here. Oh, you know, just been playing 1,200 hours of Noita. The usual. Just hard committing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Why are rats eating me? Oh my. Why did the rats eat me? This is why you don't take rat perks. Rat perks are so dumb. Last time I was in here was the culling. I don't think I've ever even played the culling, Meister Bear. I've definitely watched a lot of the culling though. Well, that's just dirty. That is so dumb. That's okay. That's what I get for goofing around extra hard on that run. It was a good time. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Meister Bear. I hope you're doing well. I won. Oh yeah, I gotta finish the prediction. I gotta finish the prediction. Those of you who believed in me. Wow. Oh my god, everyone believed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Peggle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Would people like me to speedrun now? I guess I could. More anger rat perk is no good together. I thought they fixed that. I distinctly recall them patching that out of the game. Alright, let's get to the speedrunning, shall we? Let's get into it. We will go fast again. I'm going to turn streamer wands off so that way we don't have any outside whatchamacallit. They specifically fixed it for Plague Rat specifically. That's so dumb that it's not fixed for all the Plague Rat perks. Might need it fixed for Revenge Rats also though. I don't know. I guess so. That is just so dirty. I never take anger perk because it's garbage, but obviously that was a meme run, to say the least. Just do a little bit more of this action. Lovely. Lovely. So yeah, the game plan is we're just going to go fast as possible. Wow, that's really good. Hopefully this never gets exploded and I can find a flask where I can gather a bunch of this fluid up. That would be ideal. I'm gonna do some dumb stuff and hopefully that works out. There we go. That's pretty nice. I really want this guy dead so he doesn't ruin the teleportadium. So that would be great if I can just outplay him a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm already feeling a little bit better about my my play. I think I went slow enough there to sort of reset. Yeah, it is a spooky floor, which means we've got ghosts kicking around. But who cares about ghosts anyways? Ghosts are the opposite of scary. They're kind in this game. Think about Willis. Think about all the good times we've had. Good morning, fine people of the Alias Armada. How you doing? Ted Scaly, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me just hit this guy with the... Come on! This bastard. Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This guy's just being a bastard. I'm coming back this way, I know that much, so there's no reason in me doing anything other than leaving right now. McQueeb used those perks yesterday. Same thing happened. Oh, that's so nasty. Not to mention Steve. He's such a bloody great chap. Exactly. He's just there to give us money. It's incredibly kind. He's always there for us when we need him, for a quick buck. Regular teleportadium. That's uncommon these days. I find it often enough in pools, but I never find the flasks anymore. I have to build them myself. And I gotta say, I think I like... At first I liked the color of the new teleportadium a lot more, but after playing quite a bit, I think I like the original more. I was definitely influenced just by, you know, having a new thing. Oh my goodness, what kind of wand do you have that you're not willing to shoot it? That's interesting. They removed the regular telly from the potion spawn pool. Yeah, that's super peculiar. I don't know why they would do that. We are fully out of water at this point, so that's just a thing. I'm gonna place this here so that way he cannot kill me. Oh, hi. That's lovely. Oh my goodness. Interesting. This is such a dumb fight. He's gonna get some sort of crazy... He's got oil on him. He's so dangerous with oil. He gets the craziest moves. Add slime to unstable. And that makes stable teleportatium instead. Or just the normal teleportatium. Alright, so this is gonna be a fast first floor, I think. We're not gonna spend too much time here. That's an interesting early wand. Alright. What are the run rules? Beat all the bosses, new and old? Yes, I have to beat all 7 bosses, and no mods. And I don't know if there's much else for the rules. Just, you know, just probably no ghost wands, I imagine. It's probably a part of it. Let's go ahead and drop that in there. Oh my god. Not like this. I should be safe here. Unless the game finds an interesting new way to kill me. You never know. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we now have teleport, which is great. No ghost wands, yeah. No ghost wands. If you haven't played pre 1.0, then you probably don't know about ghost wands, but basically there are wands in the game that can be dropped by your past self, and they are fantastic and incredibly overpowered. Let's see here. I can't really afford to bring any of these with me. I need both of these, so I'm going to anger Steven. And then we'll look at what our money looks like after that. They got rid of them. They didn't get rid of them. They're just bugged right now. They've been bugged for quite a while, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on exactly. I just know that we used to have them, and now we don't. That's all I know. And they were a pretty cool addition to the game. So the reason I'm purchasing those is because these two in tandem are going to be pretty good. This wand has really high mana regen, so that means if I do like a little spell wrap arena, that's going to shoot real fast. I'm going to be able to dig reasonably well, which is extremely valuable. That can go there. This wand is kind of nice. It's not too crazy. They don't really spawn anymore. They need to nerf them or something. I heard that it was something broken about their wands. By the way, if I ever miss anything in chat, just at me. I miss getting free 1,000 gold from tableting the ghost. Me too. Me too. Those were the good old days. Okay, so this is great. It's going to do immense damage. I could also do this, which is going to consistently deal really impressive DPS. I'm on fire, and now I'm not, but I've also teleported. Let's see if we can grab another flask in this zone. It's really likely for a lot of things to spawn on this level, and a flask of any sort would be super nice. That is an egg, which is not helpful. Do you play beta to get all the new content they add in? Yes. How did I die? Why do you just assume that I died? I killed myself with my own perk combination. I had anger and revenge rats, and revenge rats apparently don't care about the changes. They will murder you anyway, because they're a bunch of fricks. I still hate rats forever. Ghost players can be spawned by the Conjurer mod. Do they get the wands still? I wonder if they just felt like it was too OP. That's quite possible, because it definitely was super OP in both directions. You could be having the run of your life and just instantly die to bad luck, or like finding the wrong one, and then you could have like the worst run ever, and then have it become god status in a single wand. It works like normal, really. This thing does such substantial damage, it's fantastic. I haven't really had the chance to make use of this new effect yet, but I'm really digging it. I like it. I like it a lot. Do a little bit of this action. Do they know what causes the glitch in oil/water traps, where fire and lightning produced after you grab the water? The wand doesn't interact with the oil. What do you mean by that, Marquis? Do they know what causes the glitch in oil or water traps where fire/lightning produced after you grab the wand doesn't interact with oil/water? I mean, it does. I saw some talk in Wito's chat about that if you do speedruns, you shouldn't use !wands mod. Yeah, I turned it off, Tetskelly, don't worry. Let's see here. So, what's that damage always cast on the wand? It's a new one that got added. It's Bloodlust. It deals damage to the player if you get hit by it, but also it just does incredibly substantial damage, so it's worth using anyway. Because you're probably not going to get hit by it. I'm going to go ahead and take Oil Blood again here. Okay, and keep in mind we've got Teleportatium in here, and we are going to use it. Let's go ahead and get lucky in the whatchamathinget. We'll see what we can do. Here we go. But yeah, Meister Bear, if you're still kicking around, what have you been up to as of late? Do tell. Let's just murder this guy. Beautiful. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get in on this wand. Let's see if we can grab that. Missiles. Not exactly helpful. Red 8 says, how come those spark bolts are red? Because we've gotten always cast on the wand, and the always cast makes them red. That is the sole reason they are red. My goodness. That is not something that you want to see overhead. This thing is really excellent. This is the kind of wand you hope for at the start of a run. If I can get Chainsaw, we're going to be in really good shape. So I will preface this by saying, again, I am new, but how does that wand fire so fast? That's a great question. The main reason it fires so fast is because it has spell wrapping. And spell wrapping is a mechanic in Noita that basically lets you use a single spell on a wand twice. And it's very, very valuable. I've got a little guide on YouTube on Nymspire's channel. We did a joint guide a long time ago, but all the information is still relevant. If you're interested in finding it, then just type in Nymspire spell wrapping, and there will be a guide. But also I can just explain it as best as I can. Basically, if you take a modifier or a spell wrap or anything that calls for another spell, if it wraps back around to the first spell in the combination, because it's multiple casts. Like, if your wand requires multiple clicks to cast all the way through it, then you can spell wrap on the wand. You cannot spell wrap on a wand that only needs one click. So this machine gun requires a minimum of 2 clicks to get through the full rotation. And that's what allows it to be able to be cast rapid fire like this. This is very, very unfortunate, but we actually managed to have that work out incredibly in our favor. My goodness. Let me make sure I catch up here. If you have a clip links, that'd be cool. Wait. If you had clip links, that'd be cool to see. Otherwise, don't know. All reactions in Noita do generally have a probability of occurring, so it's theoretically possible. In rare cases, the initial shot from the trap doesn't ignite the oil. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen quite a few times. That's just it just happens sometimes. It's really weird. Seen it a few times on his and another guy's streams from, what was that pink stuff? Mushroom Blood. Yes, it was Mushroom Blood. Indeed. So we've got Chaotic Polymorphine down there. That guy's dead. Sounds like a very useful thing to know. It is one of the absolute core things in Noita that you don't know at first. Like, literally, if you don't know about spell wrapping, your wands are going to be substantially worse than anyone who knows about spell wrapping. It is basically, it's like you know addition, but you don't know subtraction yet. That is what it's like. So definitely go and learn subtraction, and you'll be in a lot better shape. Chainsaws. All right, we're now in business. I think that this is pretty good. The one thing that I'm really lacking on this run at this point is teleporting. but we're going to go down to the 3rd floor and come back up, but everything else is looking pretty good. There's an acceleration flask down there, but it's going to be a lot of effort to go and gather it, so we're going to go ahead and skip out on that. Okay, let's go ahead and do a YOLO teleport. There we go. Just knowing where the sudden burr comes from when trying out wands is very useful. Indeed, dude guy bro man. How you doing, Priskip? Welcome on in. How you doing, Cherry? Welcome on in. I am more irritated by dynamite and lava not igniting gunpowder. That's really weird. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, most of the time, dynamite has a little bit of fire that comes off of it that does light up the gunpowder, but yeah. I know what you mean. Alright, so, what do we have here? Telecast is not exactly what I'm after. We do have a Steven to deal with, so we're going to go ahead and freeze him. Freezing Steven. As they say, we've also got the speed juice. Get off me, Steven, you frick. Alright, we definitely want the fast juice. Careful with those rats. Yeah, no kidding. It would be a real shame if I got murdered by a bunch of basic booty rats. Alright, how's that? That's about the same. We're gonna go into another double and then close with the luminous. And now we are running out of mana. That is fine. We'll just go ahead and swap that into one of those. And are we gonna go back up now? Or are we gonna do it later? I think we're gonna do it later. So let's go ahead and grab one of these, one of these, one of these. Eggs are really important. Hopefully we can find a way to spawn more of those. Take a breath. I forget to breathe sometimes when I do these runs. Alright, let's do a little bit of this action. Looks good. I hate how chainsaws have +6 spread. It's not that bad. I live with it. Hang on, let me catch up here. The hell happened to Suffer's emotes count? It's not under control anymore. Quote, Suffer is actually partnered now, so he gets to have a ton of emotes, which is super awesome. Is there any way to extend the lifetime of the new create barrier spell? I was trying to create a new anti-poly egg. Probably Darkened Philotera's. The new barrier spell. Which barrier are you talking about? You can make it infinite if you want. Yeah, that's not surprising. Red 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the show so far. Another hidden mechanic is parrying melee damage with kicks. Yes, I actually have a guide on that, Bladder. Although I imagine that maybe that's where you learned it. I feel like a lot of people probably learned it off of that guide. Fahrenheit, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yo, I'm just got home in an hour-ish. Want to do some Twitch integrated Vermintide by chance? We should ask the chat. I'm definitely game. Have you ever done a run where every time you find a new wand you have to use it without modding it? Yes, I have. And we could definitely do that. How far am I from partner? I have no idea, Ted Scully. My last 2 months were in partner range, and this month has been down by like 15 viewers from where it needs to be. But I'm not really worried about it. I'm just happy to be streaming. I'm happy to be here for you all. And as far as I'm concerned, the whole partnership thing doesn't really do much extra. Dash Jekyll, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So we've got oil blood. We can't be set on fire. We've got chainsaws, so we can kill the boss. We need to teleport back up. And, yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna keep these chainsaws up here for now. This one is good. We should be good. Alright. Yeah, so chat. I am willing to do some Twitch-integrated Vermintide, if you guys are interested in that sort of thing. Vermintide is a game that I've played a pretty large amount of, and I'm fairly good at it. If that's the sort of thing that interests you, then we could do some of that. And also, I'd be willing to allow people in chat into the games as well, if you guys would be interested in playing with us. And that would be pretty cool. Double Twitch integration Noita? It would be Twitch integration of a different game that you've actually maybe never seen before. So, some of you might know about it, but I doubt all of you do. There's a sheet for everything infinite. Yeah. Thank you for linking that. Thank you for linking that, Vex. Okay. So we really need to go and find some wands. How easy is it for us to kill you? Probably relatively easy, I want to say, Drive. It really depends. I mean, like, the game kills me on its own every now and then. Depending on what difficulty we're playing, obviously. The difficulty matters an awful lot. But I have a level 32 Salt Spire that I play religiously. Pun intended. If you know Salt Spire, I guess. But yeah, I play the suicide version where it goes on like 1 HP. We will be good rat boys. Yes, yes, not filthy humans. Oh my goodness. Kentucky Route Zero is a super chill game. I'm highly recommending Aliasbot. But it's not a roguelike. I don't just play roguelikes. I play all sorts of games. So I'm interested. I'm interested. My goodness. There's a casual explodey canister there. Going to jump through that, hopefully. There we go. Still on a little bit lowish of HP. Ridley, how you doing? Or, sorry, Riddler. I'm just thinking Ridley from Smash. Riddler Finn, how are you on this fine day? I am no longer allowed to shoot because this guy's a bastard. And also, on top of that, I'm getting swarmed, which is really scary. Let's just go somewhere else. Go somewhere else where all of my problems go away. It's just that easy, chat. I'd like to check out this wand. I guarantee you that there are explosives in here, and I've definitely got to play around that. Okay. Here we go. That's not what I'm after. Just got super noited. Oh man, Riddler Finn, if you took a GIF of it, or you have a recording of it, I would love if you sent it to me. For anyone who has been saving their death replays or their recordings or anything like that, we're going to be having, or I'm going to be having a little sort of game show style thing soon, where we have a noited or not, and basically all of the deaths that are submitted will be judged before like a set of judges, ranging in skill level, and basically it will be anointed or not, and the crowd as well as the judges have to decide whether the death was a anointed death or not. And yeah, I think it should be really fun, and I don't know if I can get like some prizes together or something. I might try to do something like that, but it should be really cool. And the reason why something like that is going to work is because getting noited is a very subjective thing, and it's really hard to judge whether you know, someone was actually noited or not. There's just so many factors that come into play, such as you know, playtime, general knowledge, and you know, pace of play, all that sort of thing. And yeah, I've got a link for it right now as well. If you type in !death replays, you'll see my business email that you can go ahead and send stuff for. Apparently, summon platform needs 8 decreased lifetimes for it to be infinite, not very viable. So that sounds bad, Dark and Full of Terrors, but you can do that with 2 reduced lifetimes and 2 divide by 3s, and you'll have it. So that's not that bad. The divide bys help a ton, but it is difficult to ask for a normal run. That's true. Let's see here. Priskip says, if you need another judge for it, Alias, DM me. Okay, cool. Sure thing, Priskip. Thank you for... If you want to just send me that on Discord, so that way I've got you in mind, that would be super awesome. I got sniped by an Uko the other day and took a clip of it. That's awesome, Priskip. Let's see here. Need 8 reduce, 1 increase, and 3 chain. All the path modifiers. Make the wall... It's a pretty difficult combination. That would be difficult. Does Nala not work? It overrides all the lifetime modifiers. That is correct, Arkansas. That is indeed how it ends up breaking down, which is definitely not helpful when you're trying to make infinites, that's for certain. Keep in mind, I am fire immune, so I don't have to think about that too much. And keep in mind that this is a speedrun that I'm searching specific spells out for. And we have not yet found our very, very important teleport spell, which we basically need to continue this run. If we don't find it, then we're going to be really slow. But I will slow roll this run if I have to. It would be a shame, but it might end up happening that way. We'll see. So let's go ahead and peep these wands. There's the teleport, and there's mana. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, that is so good. We're gonna take the saving grace, and we've got enough money for both wands, which is absolutely huge. Dump these, hold on to one of these, put that there, dump those. Don't need spark bolts, don't need bifurcate, don't need heavy shot. Don't need triple. I gotta be really fast. Okay, I need the mana, so let's grab that. It's going to go up at the front of my wand, which is now infinite, which means I can throw Luminous on it, and now it does that, which is great. And it also digs, which is also good. Okay, that's good. I'm panicking a tiny amount. Let's just make sure I've got enough space here. I do have enough space, we're good. Okay, let's go back up to the previous floor, and we'll go and kill our bosses, and then we're set. I don't have any way of killing the one boss yet, so we're gonna have to do the long route, but that's okay. Let's do this. Wait, wrong one. Frick. I need to pick up some energy here. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Okay. Please don't die. Not like this. Alright. We are going to have to make a little detour, assuming we live this little path. We'll see. It's looking more and more iffy as we go. Okay. This is scary. I definitely need this full heal if I want to make this happen. Also, I didn't bring my correct wand to fight the boss. I should have brought a chainsaw wand. I might be able to go and edit my wand to fix it, though. We'll see. I might just be able to drop down a floor to do it. We'll give that a try. Frog chances here are very high. So I gotta be careful about that. Come on. There we go. We're almost there. Okay. Come on, teleport me. That is, that's a little bit more of a teleport than I wanted, not gonna lie. Okay. Wrong one. That's fine. Just teleport down from here. Okay. Should be around here. Hi there, how you doing, Priority Always? Sorry, I'm getting real quiet because I'm scared for my life. That's what happens. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's sneak in here and do another teleport. Just gonna do one of these. Please. So much teleport waste. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, just teleport through there. There we go. I really wish Concentrated Mana lit up the Dark Cave. That would be such a nice addition. Oh my goodness, Noah. You absolute madman. Thank you so much. It's insane. Alright, so, something along this line is beautiful. Let's go. Noah, thank you so much for the 5 additional gifted subs today alone. My god, I think that's, what is that, like 11 subs a day? 133 subscriptions all time, strengthening the Armada like no other has ever done before. I cannot thank you enough, Noah. Seriously, truly, I appreciate you. And you make this thing so much more doable. All right, let's get a couple more teleports. Frick, that's not a teleport that I wanted. There we go. That's a good one. And one more. Beautiful. Okay. A, D sharp, E, G. There we go. We got those, and now we just got to go kill a couple more bosses. Hi, Bamalam. How you doing? Yeet. Okay. Let's head on over this way. And this is a fine spot to dig in. We don't have a good digging one because we've got high recoil. Well, I appreciate it, Noah. Truly. Okay. Let's do a couple YOLO teleports because I will be fine. I don't know how I'm going to be fine, but I will be. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. And another, and 200 bits as well to boot this one from Marquis Depressed. Thank you, Marquis. I really appreciate that as well. Let's grab both of these so that way I don't have to think. There we go. This is fine. You could dig, you could just dig from the surface. Oh, what do you mean by that, Vex? I mean, that'd be slower. Didn't realize it increased the 20% modifier. My goodness. Another fun show idea would be to be continued, where you guess what happens after a clip freezes. You could even have a few options of which to vote on. Yeah, that is another way of doing it, Marky. There's a ton of different really good options. I like that as well. If people don't like my idea that I pitch, then we'll probably go for that instead. I am fizzled right now, which is really bad. Everything is fine. Just keep on moving. My goodness. Okay. There we go. Hi, how you doing, Eat Street? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, so we've got everything we need. We just need to go and kill the desert boss, and we're basically set. My goodness. Alright. Teleport to go through. Beautiful. I think this is going to fly faster. It is. I found out that the Runestone of Emptiness removes Hyper Alchemist Shield. Really? That's really good, Bladder. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I'm even going to be able to Ambrosia to fight this next boss, which is very, very good. I'm not sure which is faster yet, but I think it is this. It's so hard to tell. But yeah, we do need better digging still. We could do it with what we've got, but I'd much rather have some improved digging at some point on this run. Pit boss doesn't tolerate it though. He just eats it. I'm not surprised. Pit boss is the pits, to say the least. That was a pretty spicy dodge. Hoping these guys are gonna fight each other to death. Keep in mind we've got freezing to work with, so this is gonna work out pretty nicely for me. I'm willing to utilize Ambrosia here. Beautiful. Beautiful kill. Okay, let's just peep the wand. It's got good stats. Guess I'll take it. I'm not gonna bother with anything else there. I could, but I don't think I want to. That was fast. Yep, that it was. It better be. That's my whole thing, is it's gotta be fast. I gotta be fast. Also, I found a new movement tech. Apparently, if you hold spacebar, you just move faster horizontal, which is really good. We still don't have a pit boss kill, so we've got to wait until we find the the Omega Saw or a Plasma Beam. Those are the two super reliable routes that we've come to rely upon. But yeah, we're banking on finding some later game stuff. Once again, in the later game. So basically all we do now is we just move. Gigasaw still works quite well, doesn't it? No. It does good base damage, but nothing more. I've messed around with Gigasaw a decent amount. It works with like piercing and stuff. I think it depends on the setup. I really need to do like a research session on the pit boss though, I think, because that would probably help me out a lot. I'm willing to go and check this out again because I really, really want black holes. And if there were ever a place to find them, it would be somewhere in here. That's more teleport juice. Let's go ahead and... Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. Take that straight to the bank. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Forget it. Forget it. We're wasting so much valuable time here. That's a wand that got left behind. It doesn't have piercing. That would make a huge difference. Also, it doesn't home on creatures nearly as well. Like, the homing variance is so much different. Let's go ahead and put that there. That's great. That is lovely. Saw, no-hit, pit boss, Gigasaw only fight. I was thinking about doing that, Bladder. You can definitely do it with just the Gigasaw. You just have to play well. That one is very, very doable. But you do have to, like I said, play well, and also, I guess, not get cheesed. But yeah, I don't think that's worth it on this kind of run, because this is like a 50-minute run, give or take, which means you gotta be perfect for 50 minutes, which is just not super doable. Okay, so this is not looking good right now because we have bad digging. So we'll see how this turns out. I would really like to check out one of the shops because I need a couple spells still. This is really bad. I should have everything I need by now, and I don't. We need egg, we need dig, and we can't do much without it. So we gotta keep on moving. And maybe we should just check the shops. Because keep in mind that we need to travel such extremely long distances. I feel like digging is less important now. That's kind of spooky. Okay, up more, please. Poly egg progress. I'll take a look at that in a bit, Dark and Full of Terrors. No hit run against the pit boss. Yeah, sounds like fun. Alias saying that it's hard to be perfect for 50 minutes, like he isn't perfect 24/7. Have you seen my runs today, Marquis? They've been far from perfect. Okay, well that's good. That is a pit boss kill. But we're not going to bother going back up for that, because that's not worth it. I don't have enough stuff to work with that, so I can't really play around that option. We need to find eggs. Easy game. Easy game. Now we just need to luck out on some other stuff. Hello. Okay. Lovely. We need black holes, damn it. Well, we don't need black holes, but they sure would help. I think I'm gonna go full speed run here. We've got everything we need. The Death Cross is exactly what we needed. And I guess we did have eggs, but they weren't reliable eggs. Alright, we still have Dragon. We still have Dragon to go and fight, too. Okay. That is full up with everything I need. I'm gonna say goodbye to Alpha because it's less good than Gamma. And that gives us one open slot for black holes, assuming we find it. We have to go through walls, so let's go ahead and set that up with this. And I think I might make this my fast wand. We'll see. Let's see. Great. I need a multicast of any sort, but that's okay, whatever, we'll just go. We gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, speed run. That run may not have been perfect, but you are. Wow. Wow. Well, thanks. I try. I don't try to be perfect, but I try my best. Dragon door, yeah, we're doing good. We've got a decent list going here. This is gonna suck to dig into some of this stuff. My god. Oh, it's so slow. Use the teleport. Fucking whatever. I don't know how much teleport I have left, but I know I don't have much. Which is the main issue that we've got right now. Okay. Should be close to the bottom, which we are, and the side, which we are. Okay. Yes, the rock glitch! That's so huge. Dwayne cannot contain. Alright, let's do a little bit of this action. I hate digging like this. It's the worst. There's nothing worse than digging like this. With the high recoil on like the chainsaw. It's so bad. Okay. Lovely kill, as always. Matter Eater. We have Matter Eater Gamma. Oh, we have Matter Eater Gamma. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, this run just went from slow to fast. Okay. That's actually so huge. Okay. So, this and this. I was here! Shut up, I'm gonna choke. Hang on. Think for just a half a second. Okay. Double. Luminous. Chainsaw. Here goes that. That goes here. This goes here. We gotta run this out of mana, and then we're good. This goes here. Multicast this. We need a better multicast. We don't have a better multicast, so let's just use it up and see how it goes. It's really gross and ugly right now, but that's okay. We'll make it better. More chainsaw. Alright, when in doubt, more chainsaw. That's what they taught me. That's what they taught me in school. Just whenever your dreams don't look like they're gonna work out, just chainsaw. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we needed. Die. Alright, I've got freezing on this. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, that's gonna move really goodly. That's all I care about. That should be good. Okay, let's do a little bit of that action. One of these goes up here. This goes away. Hold on to that for safekeeping. Heavy shot. I don't care. I don't care. Multicast, I do care a lot. That goes there. Okay. Goes away. I need to go fast. So, let's do it. Let's do that whole going fast thing. Please don't land in polymorph. Or anything bad, for that matter. Not like this. Not like this! Okay, we're good. I'm willing to risk it all. I want to go fast. I'm willing to die for my craft. Okay. I want homing really bad. Homing's huge here, because it means that if I do this, that is a kill. Just think for like half a second. This is not a boss kill right now, so I'm gonna swap this around. This one can't cast. Okay, so we're gonna swap this into that, and this goes here. I don't care about the spread. But this thing should melt everything. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. And then I want my teleport to be on here. That should be fine. I really don't care about the badness. The seed is blessed. It's alright so far. But I gotta not die like an idiot. Like that. I'm panicking so hard. I gotta put my freezing on this. So let's just put that there. Good lord. My brain just isn't working. I've got a damage up too. Should I just buy a new wand? Let's see. I gotta think just a tiny amount. This guy needs to get out of my face. This isn't fast, damn it. Okay. I gotta have a wand. This is going to be the wand. I'm going to put egg on this wand. There we go, great. This is actually going to be my Matter Eater wand for a minute. And this thing will just eat the frick out of it. Okay, so that's great. Now I can put that back on there, and this on there. And these go on here. Okay. All I care about is that freezing stuff. That's great. Matter Eater in the wrong spot. Yes, it is. Good call. Thank you. Now it's in the right spot. And this needs to be multicast. God. Wait, does it need to be multicast? No, because this is that. Okay, so that's a spell. And I've got homing now, so that's really good. But I just screwed over my digging again, which is problematic. These runs are so hard. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. Take it easy for just a little bit. You don't have to go full tilt the whole time here. We just need to go and kill this next boss, and then we can go full tilt again. But this level does suck. I don't have vision either, so that's going to be a thing for this next area. We're not going to have vision, but we do have everything we need to do this run. And this is not going to be world record. I'm going to tell you that now. I don't want this to be world record. And I'm telling myself this so that way I finish. I don't want to die again. Like what keeps happening, where I'm 2 seconds away from winning and then I kill myself in a dumb way. We are going to hopefully not do that this time. So we're just gonna focus on doing what we do and live. Okay. Okay, they're all dead. There are 4 spells. That's all that matters. And I will fucking ambrosia my way to the finish if I have to here. I don't care. I'm fire immune. Don't panic. I'm getting real quiet and I apologize for that. Uko, don't be a bastard. Okay. We're good. Alright. Okay. So, let's go ahead and set up our one wand again. Beautiful. So this wand is going to be our teleporting Matter Eater wand. So let's go ahead and set that up to be exactly that. So Matter Eater goes at the end, Gamma goes wherever. We want Freezing Field on there so that way I can go through lava. And we're going to teleport back up. This wand is good and ready to kill the boss. And I'm going to need a backup chainsaw wand, which is just going to be for killing the second phase of the boss. So let's go ahead and set that up as is. There we go. Actually, I'd rather have it on this thing. Okay, so this thing is perfect. That's a boss killer. Now we need this thing to be our teleport wand. Breathe. Just breathe. Breathe. Focus. And all will be well. Chainsaw needs to be here. And then we need more chainsaw. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and we've got the luminous drill on there. This is the run. This is a run. This is not just the run. This is a run. Remember, we can't see in the dark, so we're basically fucked. All right, this is our boss killer. We've got homing. This wand is dead. This wand is movement. This wand is kill. This wand is other kill. Alright. We've got terrible, terrible spread to deal with. I don't give a fuck. We're going to teleport into lava, and I'm gonna laugh. Okay. That's one boss dead. I think we're fucked. We're not doing enough damage. I thought that this setup would be enough to kill the boss, but it's not. So we're gonna have to use a backup strat. Good lord. We need Earthquake. I think this run is done. Oh, they direct hit me too. That's nasty. So they hit me for curse damage. Dude, I'm gonna fucking throw up. My brain. Saving Grace OP. Yeah, there we go. Now we're optimal. I don't have any more heals, so I have to beat the boss without taking a hit. Yeah. Did we already kill the desert boss? We did. So we only got one boss left. Please don't teleport into lava, idiot. Okay. Alright. Learning. That's good. That's a good learn. That's a good learn. That was a good learn. Dude, every time. That is my third failure on that. Oh my god. That was world record pace again, too. Oh my god. No, that seed was actually kind of shit. Like, that was so, there was so much brute forcing to get that run to happen. It was alright, but it wasn't good enough. Oh. I just had to outplay him. I had to move. So if I made a pool, I could have lived as a sheep. But, yeah, that was a crazy run. GG's. GG's. I'm sorry I got so quiet there. That was intense. That was so intense. That was crazy. No clue what was going on, but awesome nonetheless. The seed was blessed for a normal run. You were going past all the heavy shots like meh. Yeah. No, that's fair. Thanks for showing up, Dunk. I appreciate that. Oh my god. GG. GG. Also, by the way, Dunker Slam, I'm planning on doing a really cool thing for an upcoming event. And I would like you to be one of the judges. It's going to be called Noited or Not, alright? And the idea is we're going to have a panel of judges of varying skill levels. Obviously, you know, you can decide where you are on that list. But basically, we're going to have a bunch of clips. And if you can get your community to submit any, like, death gifts or anything at all to my email, !deathreplays, the more we have, the better the show will be. So definitely just like throw that email at them. They can send me whatever they want. I'll have to sort through the nudes, of course. But yeah, it's going to be a really good time, and I'm super excited for it. So yeah, I'll give you more details in the near future here. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching that crazy run. Holy moly. What should we do now, chat? How do we top that? Do we do it again? Oh my gosh. So the difference between like a fast speed run where it's like 2 minutes is it's over before you get knots in your stomach. In this, it's just like it's such a time investment that it just starts getting terrifying. It's such a fun category. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Dunk, do not learn new ways to throw from aliens. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Dash Jekyll says again. A run where you have to go with any wand you find. Oh yeah, we could do a challenge run. Here, I'm gonna do a little poll, alright? You guys can choose whether we do a challenge run, more all bosses, or we can do like a chill normal run. Or we can do mods, or Twitch integration. As it turns out, there's kind of like a million options with Noita. What next? You guys are gonna have 1 minute to vote here. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly grab some water. Burying yourself in a wall might be strats next time. He had a hard time reaching you. Yeah, I think we learned a lot off of that run. I'll be right back with some water. But yeah, that was a really interesting one. I didn't do enough damage to those first orbs. But yeah, that probably would have been like a 46-minute run, huh? Give or take? I think... Ugh. Let me see here. I gotta take a look at the time again. We can extrapolate what we're doing. 45 minutes? Yeah, that would have been a 46-minute run. Stacking plasma beam works. Yeah, stay hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated. Looks like most people want more all bosses runs. Let's do it. I always feel really bad because I like get quiet and have a hard time keeping up with chat, but if you guys are enjoying it, then I'm game. We're doing a quick reset because I'm not dealing with chaotic poly. It is not worth my time. I'll even take the 1 second time loss standing still there. Pretty nice starting wand. Yeah, no, it's really fun. Love to see the grind. Yeah, you guys will see the world record happen live. Yeah, it is very intense, that's for sure, Ephemeris. Alright, we got a drowning that happened over here. We got accelerating juice already, which is pretty spicy. I should be very... Good luck, gotta go. Have a good one, Bladder. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Let me just murder this guy. There we go. Are you saying that all bosses as a polyed worm is not a strat? I mean, if you could get it, then yeah. But also, I have not gotten more than 2 in a row on like my 800 speedruns. I've gotten 2 in a row like 1 time, and I went for 3, and it like literally ruined my pace. So like it's just not worth it. In high octane moments like that, no commentary is needed. True. Oh man, that's such a YOLO strat to just like teleport, dig through the wall. But I do think that that's just such a massive time save that you kind of have to do it. Like you have to do something like that. And the thing is I was moving so fast that nothing would ever hit me anyway. The worst case scenario is that I touched some lava at some point, and I didn't do that, so it was fine. But like that was such a huge time save. What's the world record for this? That would have been the world record, pseudo PhD. The world record is around 50 minutes, I believe. And I believe you know, I've had quite a few times in the mid 40s, and that has been like where I've managed, but I've never been able to close it out. I always die to the pit boss or something along that line. So it's a little unfortunate, but you know, it's just a matter of time if I keep getting runs like this. Also, my sound is off for some reason. Oh my god! Yes, I got the big gold. That's what it was all about. That's what it was all about. Beautiful. That's some really nice catch right there. What is the cursed earth stuff again? You mean Curse Rock? You don't have streamer wands or anything installed right now, do you? It invalidated Latali's run earlier. Yeah, I do not have it on. What did Latali get as a speedrun time? He's another one that I would expect to have a really, really good time on this. Dunk, I wonder if you would like this run. It incorporates so much of the game. I find it's really, really intriguing. Although that said, it's definitely a lot harder for like banter style runs as well. So I understand that is often your thing. Latali's first was an hour and 30. That's pretty respectable still. That's a like just finishing. That's the thing, is like just because it's not world record pace, just finishing this run is insanely hard. Especially when you're going like at pace, right? Just murder this guy. I don't know why my sound is out of sync. I hope this doesn't cause any issues. That's not going all the way to the wand, unfortunately. They did indeed clear the leaderboard. He did not get much of anything on that run. Yeah, you need teleport, you need digging, you need chainsaw. If you don't get those things, then you're gonna have a rough run. I'm surprised I didn't find Earthquake on that run. That was like my biggest weakness. That oil formation sometimes has a chest up top. Actually, no. There's. Oh wait, does that one have an oil or have a chest? I think it might, but definitely not worth my time. Latali did a teleportless. Yeah, that's brutal. I would just reset. Thankfully, we haven't had to. We keep finding it. Teleport is drawn to me, and I am drawn to it. Okay. No TP, no black hole either. Wow, that's brutal. Let's go ahead and grab some water here. And I'm going to leave that for a second, but I probably am going to need the bombs. Let's see what we got here. Black hole chainsaw. Oh my god. I don't know why, but every time I run this, this game type, I just get so lucky. It's ridiculous. I'll take the more love. I think Curse Rock took off a bunch of health while you were digging. Is there a way to keep it from doing that? No, not really. I could have my Ambrosia on, but it would just be such a time loss. And I didn't lose that much HP to Curse Rock, I think. I think most of my HP loss was just from going too fast in a couple different places. So we're going to go with this, and we'll keep the chainsaw up here because it's just not going to work yet. Isn't More Love actually terrible? No, More Love is really good. More Love makes it so certain enemies won't attack me. Even if it's just like 1 in 10 enemies that decide not to attack me, I'm totally happy with that. You went from 18 to 1? Yeah, but I mean, that at that point, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Like, that's basically just 1 hit difference, right? Let's drink a little bit of acceleration, because we know what we're doing. We're done deliberating. Hopefully my tablet didn't despawn. It didn't. Awesome. If your tablet, or if any physics object travels too far outside your render range, it has a very high likelihood of despawning forever. Thankfully, that didn't happen to my tablet here, because my tablet is my beloved, and I need it in my life. It's a 1-shot either way. Well, I had Saving Grace, so it was a 2-shot, but it turned into a 1-shot when I got hit by that cursed rock, which did suck, but, I mean, it's not enough of a difference for me to be like, oh, man, I lost the run because I touched that cursed rock. And also, I know where I am a lot better now, based on what happened there. I was to the right of the tower, and I needed to be to the left. So I should have went left more. I know that there's a probably guaranteed thing over there. I know, but it's not worth it. It's not worth my time. I've not used that spell very much since they changed it. I gotta mess around with it a little more, because I do think it was a nice change that they made to it. Just try and murder these guys with some physics damage. We got piercing. We got all sorts of goodies. Stuff that I can really utilize, though. Why is my sound so far off? I don't want to reset, because I feel like that might... I don't know if that would invalidate the run or not, but I'd rather not. Just hope it fixes itself. 72 HP after Master of Wands cursed Rock ate the rest. I got you, Ephemeris. Yeah, that is a fair amount of damage, but at the same time, I mean, it was just a simple matter of like all I could do at that point is go fast, right? I would love for this thing to just die. Acid doesn't really do much against anything but the last boss, and the last boss also dies to chainsaw, so it's not very useful. HP didn't matter because poly? Yeah, exactly. That is also the case. I'd rather have Berserkium than that. Oh, hi. You're scaring me. The fact that he didn't shoot for a really long time there was actually the worst part of that. Wow, did you see that? The gold set the thing upright. That was pretty neat. Okay, I need to be, like, in the exact perfect location for this to actually work. There we go. These black holes are really short range right now, so I need to be careful with them. That's a really nice wand. That is also floating arc, which is going to be annoying, but we'll play around it. One of my favorite starting perks, by the way, is melee immunity, because it lets you be really aggressive in this opening area. I don't think that there's a better starting perk than melee immunity, in my personal opinion. My goodness, the mad jumps on that guy, just impressive. I would sign him to the NBA if he weren't already dead. Alright, what do we have here? Berserkium, that's not what I want. Alright, let's just murder a couple more folks here. Oh my god, the frog! My aim is just ever so slightly off. It's not what I want in life. That frog is, not that frog. That creature was helping me a ton there. Okay, good. Not helpful. Damn, that was almost a crazy, weird kill. Got him. Bet he didn't see that one coming. Alright. What about edit wands everywhere? If I had edit wands everywhere, it'd be an easy run, Brisket. Very easy. How long has all bosses category been on the speedrun leaderboards? I'm surprised it has no submissions. It is very new. We came up with all bosses. As of the patch, they added in the 7th boss, Twinaga. As soon as they added in that boss, we're like, goddamn, alright, all bosses is now super crazy. We've always had I've had the idea of all bosses for a long time, but people preferred 11 orb for whatever odd reason. The reason I recommended all bosses is because it forces you to actually play the game. You have to fight stuff and you have to play Noita. In normal speedruns of this game, you don't have to play Noita. You just run past everything, and you basically just know like 10 things rather than knowing like 1,000 things. It's still extremely impressive that people can go that fast, and obviously I'm one of those people who've gone that fast. But you know, it's a matter of just like overwhelming amounts of knowledge and execution as well. Like it's both things. That is what you want in a speedrun. Is both. Sounds like a good category. Yes, it is. It is my dream category. Also, we have homing, which is extremely valuable. I'm very happy to have that. That means I don't have to take homing perk for a couple of different things. This wand is really, really well statted. This is an important moment. Shops like this is what makes all the difference, and we did not get a good one, so that's unfortunate. How does it take... wait, how long does it take to get all of this knowledge? A few hundred hours? I have 1,200 hours in this game. I would say I started to get a decent understanding of the game after 100 hours, and I started to have like a heightened understanding beyond what you should have probably after around 500. 500 hours is probably a pretty good mark to aim for. Got him. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. Steven thinks he's all that. World record was 50 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we recently had to wipe it, to be fair. Tablet Master, yeah, that was very satisfying. Okay, this wand is really good, so that's going to be my new black hole wand. And hold on to those. Okay, let's go. I don't have teleport yet, which is a really, really big deal. If I don't get teleport on this next floor, or the floor after that, then we're screwed. I will take faster movement, because obviously going fast is really good. By the way, you might be wondering why I'm bunny hopping. There's 2 reasons for it. It makes me faster, and it also makes me harder to hit. And not exactly for the same reason either. For somewhat separate reasons. It's basically just the way the enemies shoot. This is Flumoxium, and it makes you move backwards. It's really fun. It's actually not that bad. It's easy enough to work with. Let's see here. Ooh, we've got an Uko. I might have to make like a compilation of all my failed attempts. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think I've got like 3 really, really exciting runs that I could post on whatever. I don't know what I'll post it on. Either my archive or my main channel. I'll have to decide at some point. Also, hang on. Yeah, got him. Side deal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. How you doing, Fahrenheit? Welcome on in. Hopefully, we'll see if people are up for some Vermintide. A couple people were seeming interested, but you also did just miss what was very close to the world record attempt. So we might be doing this for a little while longer, because I'm sure people are excited to see a couple more runs of this. That was a really dumb thing that I did, but that's okay. We'll just use some of these. Oh, hi! Chainsaw is good. Chainsaw's love, Chainsaw's life. There we go. First time seeing all bosses run, so exciting. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That said, I'm not sure if we'll... It's hard to get lucky and get everything. So we'll try our best. Goddamn. You gonna try out for GDQ in the summer? If I get a good seed, I'll definitely do that. Was Noita featured on GDQ? I don't think it was. Those things are gonna repeatedly explode and bounce around. Yeah, we learned that from previous run today. Not really what I want in my life. The reason I'm in here is because there is a chance for teleport wands to spawn. That would be great. That is definitely what I want. This is starting to look like a waste of time, though. If we don't find anything, keep in mind that we're spending a lot of time walking back and forth, and that's the opposite of what we need. Need to do minimal walk. Wow, that guy just shot me through a wall. That's cool. Alright, that's fine. We've got Spiral Arc for a little bit of damage output. Should be good. But yeah, a GDQ run would be really cool. That is a tempting thing to do. That wand has been picked up and used and dropped. No. That one just went through a wall. I'm gonna say that's okay, because I had the sound desync and it was driving me nuts. At least this way we can fix the sound. I'm gonna do a full restart because my game is clearly breaking. Yeah. Oh hey, look, there's some Noita art. At some point, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more Noita art. Okay, let's just do a brand new game where the sound isn't broken and I can actually pay full attention. It was grinding my gears. I don't know about you guys, but that was driving me nuts. All right. It feels bad dying early on in a run. I'd rather die at the very end than die early on. Literally unplayable. I mean, maybe not unplayable, but you know, it doesn't help. How much of this kind of run is dependent on luck? What kind of run is the least RNG based in your opinion? If you're talking about a speed run, then this run is not the most RNG dependent, but also probably not the least. The fact that you have to find quite a few different things is really, really tough. But the fact that those things are so common makes it a lot more likely that you find them all, especially if you know where to look. And generally, like, all of the game that you need to focus on playing is in the first 4 levels, which is really, really nice. So basically, all you need to do is find all that shit in the first 4 levels, and if you don't, then you know you've got a dead run, essentially. And I don't like resetting or anything like that. So a lot of the time, if I don't get my tools right away, I'll wait until later and hope that I get them. Like, even on that 45-minute run, I found my true digging super late. It was extremely behind schedule, but it didn't matter. There was a treasure chest in there, and that's why I wanted to blow that up. But also, I really wanted this wand, and now that I look at it, I know I'm not going to be able to get it, so that's just kind of unfortunate. There we go. How much RNG is there on regular all-boss runs, non-speedrun? No RNG. 100% possible. I think every single run can do all bosses. I think every single run can go New Game Plus. I think every single run can go... Well, not quite every single run can go Parallel World. But every run should be able to kill all the bosses. This game is very, very consistent. Now, if you say Nightmare, then I have no idea. Because I haven't played enough Nightmare, and Nightmare is really hard. So that changes things a lot, Dark Reaper. But if you're doing a normal run, you should be able to do all bosses. There's not really anything stopping you except, obviously, you know, your own skill level and knowledge. If you don't know a new enemy, then you're probably gonna die. The first time I fought the new boss, I died to him in under a second because I shot one of the soul orbs that makes it so he takes, or I take the damage he takes, and since my wand was super overpowered, I just instantly killed myself. And I feel like that's really, really common. Or at least I like to tell myself it is. I can't imagine beating that guy on your first try, unless you know exactly what he does. This guy is my friend, therefore I will drop my tablet on him. Because that's what friends do for friends. That's pretty nice. And apparently the acid trap is gone here. There's a worm that's been kicking around. I'm willing to take a little bit of this damage, it's not a big deal. There we go. So far, so good. We've got 540. I don't really care that my health is high. Oh, hey, Stone of Emptiness. I don't know if that's going to be helpful for anything, but I will bring it with me. Just in case I need to do, like, a really specific kill or something, I guess. We'll see what happens. So, around 800 gold is where I like to go to the next floor, if I can manage it. Or like 4 good wands. Either one of those would be fine. Obviously, we're not there for either of those. I'm surprised you survived that. But yeah, around 600 is like a decent minimum because that's like that's about 2 wands. My goodness. Just barely was able to stop him there. Gonna be scary when Wizzy boss comes to the main branch. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely the scariest enemy in the game. All these wands suck, unfortunately. I'm gonna roll these, and I'm gonna take that. Okay. This wand is really good, by the way. Very, very strong wand. Gonna leave this behind in case there's chainsaws. We've got teleport so we can go fast. Let's start schmoving. We gotta go faster than this. I'm doing a lot of thinking, and I gotta stop. I gotta stop thinking and start moving. Because there's nothing to think about right now. The thinking comes later, when I gotta find very specific spells. Let's do a little bit of this action. It's pretty nice. Keep in mind we've got that tentacle, which will swipe and insta-kill quite a few different enemies, which is quite nice. There we go. I don't even know why I swiped that time, but I did. I didn't feel like I took damage, but the game said I did, so there it is. There is a wizard down here, and now he's dead. Going to bank on a couple things going on right now. We do have magic missiles first, which is really important, because it means that I can kill both of these pretty easily. As you can see here, early game Revenge Tentacle is incredibly powerful. Although it did just cancel my tablet from working, so I will forever hate it. I will never ever take Revenge Tentacle again. I have sworn it off. That is a lava flask that went off there, which is really goofy. But yeah, if you get hit, tentacles will catch your shots. So that's a thing. Okay, so we need to fire on through here. My Runestone of Emptiness is just inside activation range, which is really annoying. Hopefully we can play around that. This is every time he gears up to a speedrun? Oh no. Do I even want to click on that one, Fahrenheit? This wand is pretty juicy, but I need the double spell. It's tricky. I'm gonna toss that one. Okay. Ditching that gold. Who needs to breathe anyway? I've got Flamox or Ambrosia. Breathing is for losers. I have Ambrosia. God damn it. What a miss. There we go. It's Lightning McQueen, so it's definitely safe. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got a couple wands kicking around here. This is a very important area. I need to find like a couple good spells from here. This wand does not shoot, as we have just learned. Leave me alone! I'm dead. I was too busy trying to look at my wands. I've seen quite a bit of NSFW cars. Nice. It's okay. I didn't feel very attached to that run because I did not get Chainsaw, Black Hole, or Teleport in the opening areas. I need to get one of those by that first shop, essentially. Ideally. Not having, like, anything to work with was kind of unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll go in for another one. We'll give it another good old college try, and we'll see what we can do. What's the first boss? The first boss on the list is, it's almost always the Alchemist, Sidil. It's very rare that it would be anything else. Sometimes it could be the Pit Boss, if I get Omega Sauce super early, but I've never had that happen. But I would route for it if it happened on a run. That's the beauty of all bosses, is you don't have to do it in any order. You can do it in whatever order you want. The reason why we target Alchemist boss first is because Alchemist has a couple of spells that allow you to use spells that are normally limited an infinite amount of times. So you could get infinite healing or infinite digging as early as floor 3. Because generally we'll go down to floor 1, then teleport back up to floor 3. That tends to be the order. At least that's what I do. Lito does it a little bit differently than I do. And originally he used to end at the bottom, but ever since I started ending at the top, or trying to end at the top rather, because obviously I haven't quite finished yet. That's where he's been finishing too, because it is just faster. Alchemist first? Yeah, Alchemist is really easy. All you need is Chainsaw. Literally Chainsaw is enough to kill Alchemist. There are a couple other ways to kill him, but I would prefer to use Chainsaw over anything else in 99% of situations, because a one-spell combo is kind of the best you can do. Basically, this whole run is trying to get the most out of very little. And you want to not spend any time looking for unnecessary spells. You just want to find, like the... I think there's probably like 10 spells that you really, really need on this spell, or on this run. You either need teleport or short teleport. You need chainsaw and some way of unlimited digging, so matter eater or black hole, anything along that line will be really good. I'm gonna go with this for now. Yeah, exactly. That's enough to kill it, Dark Reaper, and it's very efficient as well. I like how situational it is. Yeah, you can get away with all sorts of shenanigans like that. I could make a lot more money here by waiting for them to transform and then killing them. Obviously, like that. Yeah, so that gets me a decent little boost to my cash early on. Nothing crazy, but it's definitely worth, you know, pointing out. Chaotic Polymorph is really scary to play around, but in a speedrun, obviously the most important thing is doing things in a dangerous way that is so difficult to replicate that you're guaranteed to have the record if you know, take those risks. And I feel like at my level I can take a lot of risks, and if I die, then that wasn't the world record, and it's fine. That's the way I look at it. Obviously, that leads to a lot of really stupid deaths, and a lot of deaths where it's like, oh man, you could have been like second place if you played a tiny bit faster, or sorry, a tiny bit safer, but that's not really what I'm going for. I would very much like to take the first place spot on this run, because I really enjoy it. It's a very satisfying run to do. And we've got good money here, so we're going to go into the next area. We have 4 wands, one of the spells of which is really, really powerful. All-Seeing Eye is extremely valuable at this point in a run. Let me see what we got here. Gigasaw, nothing good. Nothing good yet again. Teleportitis is extremely high risk, and I'm not willing to take it anymore. I think it's too much of a time loss. I'm going to take Back Shield. It's fine. That's all I'm going to say about it. It's fine. Bring these with me, and I'm going to put these on the wand, because that's going to deal more damage. Dump that. Leave this here. There we go. That's how I see my runs on any game. Good mentality. Nice. Very nice. Versium says, only chainsaw? You have my attention now. How can that possibly work? Basically, I teleport right on the boss's face, and then I chainsaw him to death. It's very, very simple, Versium. Come back with your shield or on it. Hang on. My goodness, Marquis. Alias, gonna go hang out in the garage for a while, pun intended, at me or message me on Discord, and I'll be back. Okay, cool. Will do. Will do. Alright, we've got rocks, which is something, I guess. So, one of the things on this strategy is beelining the fungal caverns. The reason why fungal caverns is incredibly important is because fungal caverns basically has not guaranteed chainsaws, but an extremely increased rate for chainsaw drops. So it's very, very valuable to go there. This guy has a chance at dropping a teleportatium, so we're going to be coming back for him, and hopefully we're going to be able to access that creature and farm him for a flask. And farming flasks from this creature can be pretty deadly. I might just die doing that, so I'd like to get it out of the way now. Let's see. There he is. He's in a pretty awkward spot right now. You don't want to be in a tight corridor. You want to be in a spot where you've got some spot to sort of angle his throws. There it is, first try. Oh my god. So yeah, now I've got teleport, which is obviously exactly what I want. Teleport is extremely important on this run. I swear, my luck just goes crazy when I'm on these runs. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Alright, let's grab one of these. Yeah, the reward is a 200% full flask. 200% full is actually worse than 100% in my opinion, because it means that you have to be grounded to teleport, because otherwise your teleport juice will actually travel too far away. And the reason behind that is because teleport juice actually, or basically the compression of the flask is so high that it shoots the stuff out way further, which is really, really annoying to work with. We're going to do a little bit of this, and I'm going to come in here and bomb this open. There we go. And that also grants me vision, which is really, really important. Night all, have a good one, Jinxox. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And I'll catch you next time. There we go. There we go. These things sit around for a really long time and generate all sorts of nasty fluids. Concentrated mana is not helpful to me. I'm going to hold on to my house, I think. Unless I get an ambrosia flask, I think, would be the only thing that would make me drop it. I would definitely drop it for an ambrosia. Go ahead and try to murder that mushroom. He murdered himself instead. That is fine. Fortune favors the bold. I don't really know how that works, but I'll take your word for it. Not all the bold, just some of the bold. I would say that makes a little more sense. You know, every now and then a bold person probably gets something pretty fancy. But if you don't take risks, then you're never going to get anything. Alright. Hi. This guy's the worst because he will eat your tablet. And generally, my strat for killing every single enemy in this area is just hit him with a tablet. We now have Twitchy Wand, which means that our own spells will deal damage to us. Pretty annoying. Just don't shoot anything you don't want to get hit by. That's the solution. Alright. Twitchy is 2 seconds. Alright, there. On these runs. Indeed. Indeed. But normally I play pretty aggressively, regardless. But I guess I do play even more aggressively on this mode. If you want to call it a mode. So while you're berserked, Triplicate Bolt is actually extremely efficient for damage output because you're multiplying the damage of 3 shots rather than just 1, which is obviously really high value. I'm risking it. That bastard does so much damage. Let's see what we got over here. Those are rocks. Cool. We got rocks over there. There's another teleport flask up there, which is pretty pog, and I don't have any more bombs, even though I thought I did. I'm an idiot. Get those rocks out of there. That's okay. We can dig through this, and we'll be fine. Actually, we're going to use the house right here, because I see a... This is going to delete the ground, and since there's a teleport flask up there, I really want it. This is huge. We've got our teleport. That's really, really, really important. So that's very good. We've also got a nice little heal going here. But yeah, that punches through the ground, which is really, really useful. That guy can sometimes grab your tablet, so I feel very fortunate. There we go. Grab this HP while we're at it. We're gonna grab that other teleport because I just want it. That's all there is to it. Also, there's a wand up there I gotta check. This guy will do a frick ton of damage to me if I let him, and I did. So we're gonna have to leave. 44 HP is a really important breakpoint in this area. If you go under 40 HP, you are in one-shot range, guaranteed. So, we need to get out of this area as soon as possible. And now we have unstable and normal teleportatium, which is great. I only really need 1, but we are going to go ahead and take some risks and do some really aggressive teleports. Okay. I guess we only need 1. It would be cool / make sense if you could edit wands in the Kami. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be a really nice change. But I imagine that would be pretty hard to program as well. But I like that idea, Riddler. Eggs. Eggs. My goodness. Alright, I definitely tossed my tablet there, but it didn't go off, which is really unfortunate. Keep in mind that we've probably got a Steven to deal with. We still don't have a boss killer, which is really, really bad. Oh, man. We've got some problems, but we'll have to make it work in the next area. Under 40 HP, your one-shot range. Let's use some unstable teleportatium. You know it. You know it. Alright, faster movement is really huge here. We're going to ransack the next level as best as we can. And this wand has some stuff, but mostly not useful. So we're going to dump all this. This wand is going to go. This wand is going to go. All I'm going to care about is moving with my teleport wand. None of these are strong enough to kill the boss, so I have to teleport down to the next area and then come back around. That is the game plan. I'm going to go ahead and cast a couple of these right now. I'd much rather have short teleport bolt than full-length teleport bolt, by the way. Wow, this is going to be an interesting biome. Everything's melting. So yeah, basically, all I need is a, you know, something to deal a little bit more damage. Would be ideal. Hopefully find that somewhere around here. And I'm also... Oh, hey. That guy's got a burst of arrow on. I'm gonna go down into this area. That's not supposed to happen. Let's see. Yeah, these are all crap. This is unpleasant. Repulsion is really, really, really good. So good, in fact, that I am going to go back up to Fungal Caverns. Fungal Caverns needs to have a chainsaw for me, or this run is basically dead. Also, black holes are going to make this run a million times faster now because of the repulsion. Repulsion plus black hole is one of the best combinations in the game, and if I can utilize that, that's just fantastic. And most things are not going to be able to hit me now because I'll either be able to outrun it or just completely avoid the damage because of repulsion field and back shield. And back shield is not something that I consciously use, by the way. It's just there. I've tried consciously using it before, and it's just way too high risk, I think. It would be better to focus on dodging than blocking. So that is how I use it. It's the guy that killed me last time. There's a wand down here, and it does not have what I need. That's okay. We will keep on looking. Have I checked this wand here? I have not. Had some stuff on it, but nothing too cool. Did I check all the way over here? I did not. I didn't check that wand right there. So we're going to go up and around. Hopefully, find a way to make it to it. Hello. It's a party. Okay. Nothing fancy. I like how I can get the stupid toxic sludge through the ceiling. That's lovely. Alright. Time to teleport out. We did not find what we needed, which is extremely bad. Because this is pretty much our last shot at finding chainsaws, other than in the shops. So we kind of have to explore the rest of this floor in the hopes that we get the chainsaws. It's a lot less likely on the rest of the floor. Chainsaw is a tier 0 spell, which is weird, obviously. But basically, the way spells are ranked is they spawn in different wand tiers. And the wand tier of chainsaw will only spawn in the first 3 floors in Fungal Caverns. So I might have to go all the way down to the jungle before I get a chainsaw. And that would mean that I don't have a fast return up to the surface. So I would have to get really, really strong digging at some point on this run. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do, sadly. So I guess that's our backup strat, which is not really what I wanted to go for. But we do have some pretty high value stuff here, so I'm not totally turned off of this run just yet. Got some stuff to work with. Let's do a double spell at the end here to make this shoot fast. There we go. That's a spell wrap that I'm performing there, in case you're wondering why it randomly became good. That is what's going on. This one sucks. No boss down yet. I don't have any of the boss killers. They have to show up only high. And if I don't get the boss killers, then we don't get bosses killed. This run is RNG based, so it's just how it is. But that doesn't mean that we can't influence the RNG as much as possible. And yeah, we'll do our best. Hoping to find another wand or so kicking around here. So you should be seeing the whole world basically disappearing around us, which is a pretty cool effect, I must say. I like it a lot. We could go for a boss kill as is, but it would not be pretty. So I think we just use our teleports in the future to gather a lot of speed that way. And our wand is dealing enough damage now, so we don't have to worry about that. Digging is still an issue. We're gonna go ahead and debomb our wand here. There we go. What causes a teleport to not let you port? I suppose when it digs into a wall or anything else. So basically, if it goes outside of render range, it will not let me teleport. And also, if it teleports into a nook where I cannot teleport. Those are the two times where it will not let me teleport. But also, yeah, like you said, if it digs into a wall. But that is the very unlikely one to happen. It's extremely uncommon for that to happen in a run. Invisible spells is a meme. We have proper digging now, which is great. Let's just take a closer look at this wand so that we don't kill myself. It's got blood to acid, which is a little bit scary. Other than that, it's looking good. This is a super scary room. I don't want to jump in there. I knew exactly what was happening as soon as I got a slightly better look at that room. I'm like, oh hey, that's how you instantly die. That said, it's got a damage up, which is nice. I have a really hard time getting rid of any of these spells though, so let's go ahead and not take it. There's an explosive in there, so I can't dig. There's like literally everything just one-shots me, and it's such a meme. Let's see. No. Melee immunity is really good. Like, isn't it also possible to get through a wall with it? So I figured it could happen. Yeah, so if it's an upwarp, if you can manage to upwarp through a wall, that will work. So this blood to acid will actually be a boss killer on the next boss, and I'm gonna make sure I use slicing damage, so that way it's more likely to take effect. I've never ever used this on a legit run, but we will probably be coming up on our first boss kill here on the dragon and bank on getting good stuff off of him. Maybe we get a pinata wand, maybe we have a chance, we'll see. Black holes! Oh, you bastard! Give me that wand. Unhand that fair barnyard wand! Alright, beautiful. We got black holes. That is pretty frickin' huge. We can get the rest out of this level if we get lucky, and the only problem that we'll have to deal with is our slow travel back. Because since we didn't get the notes, which we normally grab, that's going to be an issue. Also, this fight might suck. But I do have melee immunity, so in theory, I should not take too much damage, especially alongside repulsion. We have the tools to do this fight. It's just going to take a while. I have to not let him get on top of me, either tail or head. Either one would be pretty dangerous for me. And, yeah. It should just be a really slow, awful fight. Hello, chat. How you doing, Pinky? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Where are you going, you bastard? Oh, my God. He is really trying my patience. Thankfully, we are doing respectable damage, so that's... And by respectable damage, I mean, like, you know, we're able to kill him. Keep in mind that I haven't spent any time gathering normal killing stuff. My only tools are tools that are built for killing bosses, and if I don't find those, then I'm basically screwed. Okay, so we're going to sack our All-Seeing Eye, which is really, really lame, but it kind of just has to happen. We need to play a little bit more recklessly to make this happen. And let's see what we've got here. Luminous Drill, Acid, Piercing, nothing. Okay. We gotta roll. Damage Field would be really good. Glass Cannon is too much of a meme. Explosion Immunity is good. This wand is really good, but I don't really have much I can do with it. So that's kind of an issue. And I don't have any triggers to work with either. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw both those on there, get the Quadcast on, make it Spell Wrap. Do I have another spell? There we go. Okay. Good enough. Get rid of the Castellet. That'll help a lot. Throw these onto here. That's good. LARPA bounce. No. Okay. Yay, voodoo magic! Dragon fight is cool if it lasts longer. Never see his moves that much before. Yeah, it's a cool one, Chrome, but that was, this is a speed run, and a speed run where you get to see the boss fight is suboptimal. Suboptimal, to say the least. Let's do a little bit of this action. Black hole doesn't have enough mana. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Good call. Okay. We still don't have eggs to spawn the one boss in, which is a real problem. But other than that, you know, we're just moving. We got really good movement, which is great. It's one of the things that we really need. That's a lot of acid. Don't care, though. Steven's finally pissed. Took him long enough. Is there a time you have to beat for the run? No. There is... Oh yeah, I guess all of the times got removed. I forgot about that. I just need to put up a time. We were using a... well, I don't know how he managed that. Steven. Steven, this is not how you act in front of guests. But yeah, we were using a mod that shows people our wands, and because that mod was downloaded a certain way, we aren't allowed to use those runs as official runs. So that's the thing, but that's okay. That is totally fine because we will put up more times and better times, and I don't mind in the slightest. I'm out of black holes. Right. This thing actually shreds. This one kind of sucks, but is also just barely good enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and... this sucks. This sucks a lot. The pathing on this run is going to be terrible, because I have to manually climb back up. How did it get through him 2 times like that? I have no idea, only I. That was super weird. That was a very odd situation. I need another wand. Because I need to put eggs on a wand. If I don't have eggs on a wand, that's just a problem. You know what I'll do? I'll put eggs on the... oh, God. I'll put it on the second half of my teleport wand, and every time I want to teleport, I'll just swap off and on. And maybe I'll find a wand right away. God diggity doodle. I thought for sure that guy was getting me initially. My lack of like consistent digging is a real problem on this run right now, but hopefully we'll be okay. I think that this gunpowder thing might be extremely good against the boss that we're going to be going up against soon. Not the next one, but the one after that. So hopefully that'll work. Hang on. What do we have here? Chaos magic is a meme, but also would work if I grabbed the piercing from earlier, but I didn't. So that's just a thing. Okay. I think we have to fight these things normally, and we do not have the HP to fight them normally, so this is gonna suck a lot. I wonder if they'll take Curse Rock damage. I don't think they will. I'm on fire. I'm gonna have to teleport out of here because they will kill me. That doesn't help. I guess we could try and line up a triple kill with black holes. Jesus. Let's get the frick out of me. Fuck. Oh my god. Just gotta kill him the slow way, I guess. I wonder if the tablet kick would work. Probably not, because they're constantly eating environment. In that case, I don't know why Alias didn't choose it then. Hang on. Does Toxic Sludge immunity protect you from acid? No. Every time you change spells on the wand, your nose twitches a little. Does it, Pinky? I didn't know. What is the name of this boss? Let's see. Moki, Malari, and Veska. And then there's another one right here that for some reason doesn't give you progress yet. For whatever odd reason. Oh good, they're invincible. Oh hi. I think I just got reflected by one of my own shots. Let's try one of these. Yeah, it does 0 damage. I'm polymorphed. Not even close. You thought I died, but you're wrong. Still in this now. God, the so basically I can't aim my black holes at all because of my current condition, aka repulsion field. So that's just kind of an issue I've got. We're gonna have to come back for this boss fight, I guess, because we are so weak. Normally the boss kill option there is just an infinite black hole, but because we didn't go to kill Alchemist first, we weren't able to acquire the infinite. Because infinite black hole is basically guaranteed if you do it in that order. But obviously we didn't, so that's just the problem that we're facing. Okay, so the eggs are no longer important. I think the run is dead. I need unlimited spells. I did not get unlimited spells. I'm gonna take glass cannon and then I'm gonna die. That is the plan. That is the plan, and I'm sticking to it. Let's go back up and try to murder that boss with glass cannon. Right, I wasn't supposed to do that. There was just a very high chance that I died by doing that. Top level strats. I mean, sometimes you just don't get the stuff you need. That's the thing about running a roguelike, right? You just sometimes don't get the stuff you need. And if you don't get the stuff you need, there's nothing you can do. Other than hope better next time. But as you can see, with glass cannon, we're now doing enough damage to kill these guys, which is really good. However, we're probably going to die on the trek to the next boss. There we go. Okay, that's 3. We need 4. Where's the 4th one? Where did he go? I'm gonna teleport into him and die instantly, aren't I? Are there only 3? No, there he is. He's way off in no man's land. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well. This is gonna get really dumb. I might need all the teleports that I have. Definitely gonna need all the black holes I have. Okay. So, I've got some ideas. This is gonna be so slow. I'm very disappointed, but I'm also pretty alright with it because this is kind of a cool run at the same time. Okay, let's gather some water. I'm gonna need that. What is that glowing pink rock? That is cursed rock, and it is indestructible. It's very scary, and if you touch it, you basically take a crap ton of damage repeatedly until you die. Okay, that boss is dead. Next area. I am 1000% going to die in this area. I guarantee you that. Kind of miss melee immunity, protecting against the ghost flies. Same. It was incredibly convenient. Maybe a little bit overpowered even. Alright. As long as we just keep going absurdly fast, we will be fine. Maybe. Be really great. Okay, well, sometimes that just happens. If I had faster teleports, I would be fine. But I do not have faster teleports. Holy shit, that was a 28-minute run? That's insane. I thought I was like 40 minutes in already. That was actually on pace for world record again. God damn. Huh. No, that's fine. That was good. That was fun. I was a little bit down on myself on that run because I didn't find the stuff I needed, but I feel like I was creative enough to sort of make a comeback on it. It's an interesting death, I must say. Nuik T, thank you for the follow and welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Fastest blast in the West? Yeah, there's no way I reacted to that. I guess I actually had enough time to pull out my, yeah, I had, like, easily within human reaction time to teleport. Casual run with the world record pace, nice. I mean, that was not casual, that was really try hard. I was doing my absolute damnedest to make it work. I think that the boss fight would have actually went really well. I wish I had gotten to the next boss, because I was actually pretty confident that I had the damage to deal with them. But that's okay. Yeah, that is some Noita speedrunning right there. I'm gonna put it to a poll and see what you guys might want to see. So I've got a buddy in the channel here who would like to play some Vermintide 2 with me, so I'm gonna throw that on the list. I don't expect you guys to vote for it, but be my guest if you like some Vermintide Twitch integration. Or we can do some Noita Twitch integration, double Twitch integration, which will be TI for short. Also, Chocobo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I really appreciate it, y'all. All the support of any kind is extremely welcome. I've been doing this for a long time, and I just love streaming. And I just hope to make some lovely content for you all. What else would people might want to see? Challenge runs, modded runs, or more of the same. More of the same, which is all bosses. I'll just say all bosses instead. Bosses, there we go. Bada bing. We're gonna have a 1-minute poll on that. You guys can choose. Choose. It's gonna be the name of the question. There you go. And Technomancer with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome on in. My problem with double Twitch integration is that they both use the same commands. Yeah, they do a lot of the time, Marquis, but part of the fun of that is just the sheer amount of chaos. Is Solar's mod working? I don't know, but I'm willing to try and test it. The price of glass cannon. I don't think any amount of health would have survived that situation, Verisium. That said, I don't know. Like, I actually don't know what did the 50 damage to me there. I think it was purely the mist. Normally the fog doesn't rack up damage that fast, but it's based on how many particles are touching you. And since I was in the center, it made it so I got a ton of damage dealt to me. Maybe I would have lived without glass cannon, but also would I have really lived without glass cannon? You know what I mean? Also, Zeke, I am doing fantastic. I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner. I saw what you said, and my brain responded in my head, but the rest of me didn't say it out loud. So I hope you're doing well also. It's good to see you. And Silent Sybil with the Keck W. I appreciate that. Don't protect against them anymore. Wait, what doesn't protect against them anymore? Let's see. Oh yeah, they don't protect against the ghosts. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here in chat. I figured it out. Why you try so hard? Every time you're on world record pace, you earn a freckle. I don't have any freckles. Also, speaking of freckles, my camera broke. Hang on, I gotta fix my camera. Oh hey Zeke, didn't see you there. I know how it is. Thanks dude, I'm pretty well. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Let me fix my camera really quick, and then we'll get started on some more runs. Supper Happy Toast. Oh, that is a beautiful name. Welcome on into the Armada. It's good to have you along. I don't know why, but Toast is just drawn to me. You're like the third or fourth Toast-based username I think I've had in here. Maybe people just really like Toast, and I don't blame them. How you doing, Toxic Anura? Welcome on in here. Let me pick the webcam and go into. Wait, did it break? Give me the properties. Give me the properties. Deactivate and reactivate. Boom. HD quality. The freckles come when explains something in Noita. I don't have any freckles, dang it. I haven't a singular one. What are you doing up? Oh, I am doing my late night stream. I do one late stream every whatever day it is, Sunday night to Monday morning a lot of the time, just because it's not stepping on anybody's toes schedule wise a lot of the time. Mostly Dunk. I don't want to get overshadowed by Dunker Slam. But yeah, you know, it's a good timing. It's a good timing. Alias hides his freckles. I guess I didn't say where the freckles were. Gunpowder potion to start. That's really good. Verisium, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armana. Hope you've been enjoying so far. And also, El Chupacabra, how you doing? I've got a lesson, but I'll come in an hour. Oh my god! Okay, this run is stupid. We're doing a teleportatium any % run, and this is not going to count toward all bosses. This is going to be a teleportatium run, because that was basically the best possible start I could have asked for. And if I do a little bit of this, then I can do some insanity, hopefully. Hello, and goodbye. And let's just go as fast as humanly possible. So yeah, this is going to be a traditional any % speedrun, because you do not start with teleportatium right at the entrance like that, ever. It is incredibly rare. So this is a super valuable seed. We're gonna go this way. Not having water is a shame, but other than that, it's basically perfect. What did the poll amount to? The poll is going to be all bosses. We are continuing with all bosses. That said, I got a lucky roll, so we are going to just do a quick any %. Any % is normally around 2 minutes, for those of you who are wondering. And obviously that is what we're going to be aiming for, if we can manage it. If I don't get stuck inside dumb stuff. Alright, it's not a boss killer, which is unfortunate. I just used that to get the fluids off me. My god! Please. This is one of the worst levels to teleport through, because it's so tiny. You can get like 1 or 2 teleport through that whole place, but more often than not, you're going to get stuck and get into a really bad loop. That happens in a lot of different areas in this run, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Just gotta keep your hopes up. Please, stop deleting my teleport juice. Okay. I think I should have drank all my gunpowder and filled it with water. That probably would have helped me go a lot faster. That's a lot of acid damage. I don't really care for that at all, as a fluid or as a lifestyle. This is less of a run and more of a montage. Yes, welcome to all the levels of Noita in 2 or 3 minutes or something. Ow. Nice, over there. Okay. I'm gonna do a risky move. This is what I call a... I don't know, do they call it gamer move or something? Here, there we go, boom. Was that 2 HP? I don't know. Okay, this is done. Ow. That's okay. That was to put myself out. Oh, I died. That was a 3-minute run. That is terrible. That's okay. We just need some sweet 80s rock music. Yeah. No, that's okay. It was really slow. It was really slow, chat. Don't worry. I'm not mad at all. If you type in speedrun.com and you go into the Noita section, you'll see that the any % world record is around like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I think. I had a 2:14 yesterday that died on the boss. That's just what happens. That's literally what happens to speedruns, is you just die somewhere that you wish you didn't. And there's nothing you can do about it other than be like, you know what, that's fine. Because the next one is going to be even better. And in reality, it will not be better. But it will be, at least, you know, it'll be another attempt. I'm going to come back to kill this guy, because he's wasting my time. And, oh wait, I've got this thing. That works. Ow. There goes 99% of my HP. because I'm dumb. I need to slow down. Noita speedruns are very random. They are, yes. It depends on what kind of speedrun, though. I think that's the big thing, is we get all sorts of different speedruns. I think that the slower the run, the more consistent it is. I'm gonna try and slow down my speech. Maybe that'll help me play better. Because I feel like when I start speedrunning, I start talking really fast, too. So I'm gonna make a conscious effort to speak a tiny bit slower. And maybe that'll help me. Maybe that's insanity, but, you know. Maybe it's the opposite because I'm trying something different. I would like my tablet. By the way, there's a cool glitch with tablets that I absolutely adore that's always been in the game. Basically, it makes it so you can't throw it, and it's like a 1 in 10 time sort of deal, where it's just like, oh, you were trying to throw your tablet? Sorry, try again. And basically what happens is nothing. And as you can imagine, getting nothing out of an attempted action is pretty suboptimal. So that can be a frustrating thing to work around. I'm gonna have a... oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, there was a decent chance I just died there, but I figured it was worth the risk. Have you ever seen the dude that won the game after the 3rd death? No, I have not. That's pretty impressive. What did they do? Did they speedrun the game, or did they go slow? I'm very interested. That sounds pretty neat. I didn't know that there was somebody who won on their 3rd death. Tomb HH. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let me know if it's Tom or Tomb. Could be Tom B or Tomb on Reddit. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, it'd be easy enough to fake something like that. Like, resetting your progress is very easy. I don't know why you would want to do that, but, you know, there's always somebody out there trying to prove something. But yeah, that sounds like pretty impressive. I would like to see that run. You say insanity like it's something bad. That's true. I breathe insanity. Alright, not too bad. The reason I buy light is because it allows me to spell wrap my wand. I'm gonna roll this, and I will definitely take some explosion immunita. We're gonna deal with Steven. No, we're not. We're not dealing with Steven. Screw that. Forget about it. That sweet, sweet Reddit karma. My friend got his first win on his 20th run. That's impressive, Spectre. Breathe insanity, far to madness. I don't think that's a saying, and if it is, I think it needs to be changed. So yeah, things I would like on this run. Teleport, chainsaw, black hole, the usual. That said, I am perfectly happy to run a normal seed and see what we can do. I actually really liked that other run that we did because the pressure was kind of off. I had a 25-minute run, and I knew that it was destined to be slower than the fastest run ever. And that was kind of satisfying to try and make that work. So, I liked it. I still don't have one. I was pretty jealous. It takes time, Spectre. You can get lucky. But it just takes a lot of time. Very impressed by your Noita skills, but subbed because of your commentary. Do you have 2 brains? I do not. But thank you, Tom. Also, there's Tom is unlucky, says, mine was the 70th, and it was only by the grace of teleportitis. Teleportitis, it will absolutely cheese you your first win. I've told people that many times, where if you just want to get your first win, teleportitis is a great way of doing it. But yeah, as for that whole 2 brains thing, no, I only got 1, believe it or not. I'm going to be permanently stun locked here forever. There's nothing I can do. Wow, I've been saved. Holy moly. Okay. I was saved by some fireflies. That is amazing. I'm gonna have to go watch an entire season of Firefly now. Not right now because I'm in the middle of a run, but after that I'm going to have to go and watch an entire season of Firefly because they saved my life. And that's the only reasonable way to repay pay that. Got him. And Michaela heard me talking about Firefly, now she's coming into the room. Never mind, that's just my cat. There we go, beautiful. As for the whole two brains thing, no, I just have like a conscious diarrhea stream of thoughts, and if that works out as commentary, then that's just ideal. And keep in mind that I have been streaming for a very long time, so it just kind of comes natural at this point. I can kind of sneak through here, I think. Yeah, I can. Lovely. This is a whole lot of no. Season 2 is dope. Hang on. The one entire is there only one season? I thought there was more. Going fast and being able to speak freely and crack jokes, that's fun and impressive. Well, thank you. I get spanked in the Temple of Art. Really, Spectre? That's interesting. That is really interesting. I would not... So generally, Temple of the Art, it will kill you because it's just a general lack of knowledge stage. So this whole angle is a dead end, so we're not dealing with this. We do have acid, so we can actually sneak in here. We're going to give that a try. I mean, you shouldn't try acid, but if you succeed acid, then it's a different story. This stuff will burn away, which is great. And we have more teleports for a limited time only. 2 for 1 supply, buy now. We're gonna put that there. The reason I'm taking extra teleports is because this wand actually has really exceptional stats. Any wand with reversed charge and max mana is going to be extremely valuable because it's going to be able to rapid fire and potentially sustain machine gun wands for much longer than any other type of wand, which is really, really useful. Unfortunately, we're in a pretty rough spot, as in we're dead. I shouldn't have gone for that. I was on low HP. I'm glad it Toxicanura. Acid did not hurt you. No, it did not. That's because that acid was an acid cloud. Supper Happy Toast. And acid cloud does not deal damage to the player. My goodness only. I mean, I use the verbiage, but you guys have taken it to another level. I might restart because I hate snow. In fact, I hate snow so much, I am restarting. Snow is the literal worst. 33 HP, that was rough. It was quite a few enemies that hit me all at once. I want to apologize for dying early on some of these runs. If I were taking my time, I would probably not die. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't ever die, but in most scenarios, I would not. And it's really tricky. Oh my god, Marquis! You madman! Oh my god. 20 gifted subs? Thank you so much, Marquis Depressed. That is incredibly, incredibly kind of you. I'm on a fresh run. Let me stop here for a minute and just talk. Holy moly. What the heck? Thank you, Marquis. I don't know how to properly thank you, but that's insanely generous, and I really appreciate it. And all of you who have been forcefully conscripted into the Armada, welcome. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your stay. And yeah, that is insane. Oh my god, my brain just like. I don't know what it's probably just like a ridiculous dopamine rush, but I just got all like lightheaded. Rip my lurk, how you doing, Elad? Welcome on in. I see you're observing the cool new speedrun. I hope you get in on it. I'd love to see your take on an all bosses.
Thank you.
Let me get all these names out here for you. We got Elad, Trebuchet, Rockets, Biolad, Durier, Eccentric One, Lily as well, Gossamer, Must Eat Orbital, Hero, Pupin, Docs, Swarm Survivor, Coffee King, Flameo, Hotman, Hard Goodbye, Unlikely, Dino, Fabs G, Dingo, Dante, Bleckle, and Logic. Welcome all of you. Learning speedruns now with Noita in Penta 2. Yeah, The Penta 2 looks so much fun, Elad. I haven't... So I know it's got BPM and Noita in it, and both of those are extremely pog. A lot of those... what are the other ones in that game? Because I feel like I've seen them all. But I haven't been able to piece together a whole run. I've been watching both you and Tic Tac Foe play the Penta. Something really good. How good is it? It's as good as you like. Lunky, nice. Monolith, I actually don't know. And Hades is one that I'm looking to get into as well. Oh man, that's a good time. That is a good time. All right, I've been forced into Let's Play mode for a moment. Monolith is exceptional. What is it about? Yeah, I will have to do a kazoo concert. Because it is 11:07 where I am not allowed to kazoo. But for anyone who got a subscription, you may request a kazoo song of choice, or like a song of choice for me to cover with kazoo, if you so choose. Obviously, if you are anti-kazoo, then I understand. But note that there is some occasional, kazooing going on in this place. It's a bullet hell roguelike. I mean, that's one that I can get behind. I've played quite a few bullet hells. It's somewhat Isaac-like. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of bullet game, Gungeon, as well as what's that other bullet game? The other one, the old one, the predecessor, but also my personal favorite, Nuclear Throne. There you go. 24-hour kazoo concert when? I'll have to do like an 8-hour kazoo concert. If I do a 24-hour, I'm probably going to die. Nuclear Throne, yeah. Nuclear Throne is amazing. It's a very good game. And also, lately, Nova Drift, too. Okay, I'm gonna get back into proper gaming. We're gonna go into a run. But once again, thank you so much, Marquis. It's incredibly kind of you. Here we go. Speed run, all bosses. If you have any questions, ask away. I'll do my best to keep up. And if this run gets serious with stuff, then maybe I'll start focusing on. Isaac ended up with too many items. I played a lot of Isaac, and I watched a lot of Isaac. I watched a lot more than I played, and I think I enjoyed it more that way, to be honest. I still go back and watch Northern Lion play it every now and then. He's like one of my favorite content creators ever. He's very, very good at what he does, and that is make ridiculous amounts of content and just be generally funny. His banter game is on point. Just murder that guy. Beautiful. One day, I hope to have beautiful half-hour-long anecdotes about going to the grocery store and how that one lady who irked me a little bit just has such a place in the world, you know? He's less humor, more analysis. I mean, I would say that's probably where I am too, where I'm more analytic than humor. But that said, I try. I try my best. I wish I could be both, but it's hard to be both. And I would say that NL definitely does have good humor. It's just, you know, a different kind. Wait, so if you like Nuclear Throne, Gungeon, Isaac, why no Penta 1? Oh man, I haven't played. I'm not hating on Necrodancer. Necrodancer's really hard, Elad. It's really, really hard. I gotta give it some more of my time, I think, at some point. I enjoy Necrodancer. It's just really difficult. And also, just because I played those games doesn't mean I'm actually good at them, Elad. I don't think I've ever well, that's not true. I have completed Gungeon occasionally, and I have completed Nuclear Throne occasionally. What is the end point of Binding of Isaac? I know it's not the first mom fight, and it's not the heart. And I doubt that people... Is it a devil run? Because I've done devil runs, but I've never done the angel runs. How you doing, Michaela?
Good. Is this the voice level you've been talking about the whole time?
Yes.
Wow.
What?
It sounds like you're whispering.
Sounds like I'm whispering. Nice. I've got like crazy amounts of sound reduction now. Delirium. I don't even know what delirium is. Michaela, would you mind grabbing me a glass of water? Thank you. Yes, I do. Blue baby kill.
Drink it up.
I feel like I've done blue baby. I don't know. It's been ages. I've heard Hush is harder though. Yeah, I've seen the Hush fight. It seems really hard. It seems very difficult. I'm not too happy with the start of this run. I did not find the things I needed. Pseudo PhD Whisper Kazoo. Let's see. We got teleport and chainsaw. Okay, huge. Absolutely huge. So all we need to do is make some money, and let's see. All these are crap. I'm gonna try something that I don't normally do. So this actually blows open. I'm sorry, fish. And I was hoping that it would anger Steven. It did not, but that's okay. So we're gonna come back this way. Thank you, Michaela. We're gonna grab phasing. I despise delirium. Alright. Have a lovely sleep, Michaela. I'll catch you soon. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, so I think the main reason, to answer your question, Elad, why I haven't done any of the pentathlons, I have done, like, lots of, I've played tons of roguelikes, but I've never played any roguelike other than Noita to the point where I've actually gotten good and consistent. There are very, very few games other than Slay the Spire that I've managed all the way. Hey, how you doing, Lightning Bugs? Welcome on in. And here is my cat. I appreciate the additional subscription, strengthening the Armada even further for 5 months now. Thank you so much, Lightning Bugs. I hope you're doing well. I'm eating all sorts of damage. My cat is kneading my chest. Got him. Listen to that kitty purr. That's a cute kitty. Yes, this is my cat named Belle, and she is wonderful. She's the light in my life. No offense, Michaela. You're pretty good too, I guess.
Wow.
Second light, yes, second light in my life. I can have more than one, all right.
Why can't we both be equal?
Also, Mr. Miken, as well as Miyosemi. I feel like I messed up your name earlier, Miyosemi. Both of you, welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. By the way, Lightning Bugs, if you want a kazoo song, let me know. I can go ahead and hook you up for later. Fortunately, got to cut back for a while. I don't know what my hours will at work will be like. Oh man, well, good luck. Pinky says, what is amazing for me is watching you play. And I see most of it as muscle memory at this point. Oh, definitely. I would agree. Belle from Beauty and the Beast? No. Belle, like, she goes off like an alarm bell. How you doing, 7 Bambi? Welcome on in. Yes, of course. One moment here. My speed run, Michaela, my speed run. Oh, it is a speed run, but that's totally fine. it's completely fine. Yeah, it just ruins my RTA. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah. No, it's fine. We don't go by RTA yet anyway. Yeah. Have a lovely sleep, Michaela.
Thank you.
I'll catch you soon. Essentially, I'm either working 36 or 60 hours a week, and it's random, which is a massive difference in spare cash. No worries, Lightning Bugs. I totally get it. Don't worry about it. Yo, if you could have one spell from the game IRL, which one would it be? That's really tough.
You would take
Huh?
You would take speed.
What? Speed? Speed isn't a spell.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, heal spell is really good. That's a good call, Elad. End of everything. That's just mean. Double gold. That's a dangerous one, little too bad. But wait, healing bolt won't work on its own. Yeah, so the only things that I could use would be like spells to bombs, right? I think that's what. Michaela's really upset with that answer. Oh my god.
The only thing you could use uses spells for bombs.
What?
What are you gonna blow up?
I'm not gonna blow up anything. I'm just saying that that's the only thing I could use because everything else would require a wand. If it needs a wand, okay. So let's assume I have the wand. All right.
Yeah, I think that's
So-
what everyone was assuming.
All right. So if I have a wand and a Taikasova. The Taikasova is the total right answer because Taikasova gives me all the spells. Is that like the genie wish? Is this the genie getting more wishes bullshit? Is that what's happening? Oh man, projectile transmutation field would be really good because I could solve world hunger because basically I could use bullets to make food. That would be extremely cool. Yeah, probably that. That's a really good one. Touch of gold. A touch of gold isn't that valuable. Like, money is worth well, I guess gold as a material is pretty good. What about deer? Deer seem good. Deer explode! Deer literally explode. I don't know how good deer are.
There would never be a shortage of deer steak.
It's true. I do be fond of the deer. Let's go this way. Yeah, I've had deer. And deer burgers, they're great. Fantastic. Would it be a meat explosion? Lucky mutation? Are we talking perks or spells? I am King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Michaela's just swinging back and forth over here. I don't know what you're doing. See that? Oh, that's earthquake shot. That's so huge. That is so friggin' huge. You have no idea. And for those of you who do have an idea, good job. Good job. You have an idea. Also, Tom is unlucky. Thank you for the follow as well. This run is looking good, but also bad. I feel like I've had a lot of time loss just thinking and talking. But that's okay because I just want to get a time up at this point.
Being distracted by me.
Wasn't she going to bed? She was. That was the plan.
I am going.
How about Gigasaw? Definitely not Gigasaw. No, I think projectile transmutation field is the right answer. Projectile transmutation field literally provides infinite food. That is perfect. Why wouldn't you want to do infinite food? Like it's like, oh, go gold, that's money. But you know what's better than money? Having all the money and all the food. Because food is worth money. And if you have unlimited food, you've got unlimited money. And also you get to solve world hunger, because you can just give some of your food away. Because you've got infinite.
And you would always have pizza.
Pause and say a proper goodnight. I had said a proper goodnight. I even gave her a goodnight hug and everything.
I just...
Summoning ducks is kind of good and world hunger, but in a fun way. Yeah, there you go.
Pizza for everyone.
No idea, because crunching bosses, I guess. Food equals projectile. It's projectile equals food. Circle of water, infinite water. No need for desalination. Might rise sea level or raise sea levels. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Because well, I guess sea levels are already rising. Isn't there a thing that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna run out of water someday? Isn't that a thing? Okay, so we've got acid. Don't care. We need a proper teleport flask. Give me that. There's some things that I want, but I'm also really happy with this run so far. We've got a couple of really good things. If we keep up with this pace of good stuff, we're basically set on this run. The likelihood of that is low-ish, and I can also kill myself at any time. That said, I will try not to do that, because I don't want to fail you guys anymore. I've already failed enough times today.
No.
Yes, I have.
There's no failures. There's just happy accidents.
Oh god, I'm dying. Did that look like a happy accident to you, Michaela? I got phased. You see that? Yeah, that was a phase. How will you distribute the food? World hunger, as we know it, is a distribution problem. You'll have infinite rotting food. Okay, so here's the thing, Denker and Z, is wherever I place the spell is where the food goes. So all I have to do is go to where the food is needed, and then we can shoot, every time they need food there, we just shoot bullets into that field where they need the food. And we can have, like, long distance projectiles sending food to places. Do you know how much more efficient it would be if there was just a field somewhere in like the marketplace where you could just like fire like a laser down from like a satellite and it would spawn food on the counters? Think about that. There you go. It's genius. Doesn't projectile transmutation field have a cast limit and also duration? Yes. But I'm sure it would work different in real life. Mr. Jetray says, please, electric circle and solve energy problems globally. That's also a good one. I didn't think of that. That is a good one. You're saying it like I actually have the ability to pick a spell out. What happens if you alpha a Taika Sova? You get unlimited Taika Sova, Dark Reaper. You can have unlimited Taika Sova. You could hold countries hostage by threatening to fill their cities with rotten meat. Oh my god. My goodness. Oil! With the prices, that'd be so evil. You're insane. Orbital food bombardment. What could go wrong? Nothing. Literally nothing could go wrong. Oh my goodness. It's genius. How do we come up with the chat? There's like a million enemies here. I'm just skipping them. I don't care. I do not care about these simple enemies. Wow, that's a lot of damage. My goodness. What?! I took 116 damage! God.
You did it.
Damn it. So basically what happened is there was a mixture of acceleration and slime there, and when I picked up the gold behind that was the acceleration and slime mixing, and it instantly killed me from 116 damage. Or 116 health. Michaela, I need you to do a run for me. I need to...
Run?
Yeah. Do a Noita run for me, alright?
I don't even know how to start it.
I'll start it for you, alright? This is gonna be Michaela's, like, practically your first run ever.
No, it's like my third,
All right,
but it's
you
still
got
gonna
this.
be bad.
You got this.
I don't even remember.
WASD, it tells you to control the rhythm.
Don't even remember.
Bruh.
Do I need the sound? Okay, I'm gonna need everyone's help. This doesn't fit. Move person. No. Oh, it's not gonna be good. This one shoots, yes. Press the buttons. I'm trying. Hello, Pinky Demon. Oh, that's a table. But can't. I don't know. Just go right, spam, space, left click, wood, chaos, leopard, projectile, food. I don't know. Oh, there's monsters already. Die. No! Die. Okay. These guys jump like way too much. Okay, that's gross. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Try not to die. No hit run.
I'm gonna just be stretching.
Shoot anything without eyes. What do you mean without eyes?
Literally everything is an enemy and you gotta kill it.
Yeah, but they said shoot everything without eyes. Oh! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Shoot anything
You should
at
shoot
all.
things with eyes too. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Shoot all the things with it.
We're gonna shoot everything. This looks dangerous.
I realize I'm keeping you up doing this, but I also realize that this is my last chance at a stretch break.
No!
Don't do this.
No! There's a fire thing.
It's okay. Just take out your flask and pee on it.
I don't have. Oh. How do
wait,
I?
Is that not a water
How
flask?
do I
No, it's an
switch
accelerating
things?
flask. You can use the scroll wheel, but also peeing on him with that won't help. Also,
No!
come on, just shoot him. Just shoot him.
I am! There, it's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. How do I get the water?
You don't have water. You have acceleration, which makes you go fast.
So I'm just gonna... Is he easy to shoot?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. You! No! What a nasty little
How dry
thing.
my elbow is. It's not actually quite my elbow. It's the flat before my elbow.
Everyone's elbow is dry.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to go this way.
I guess it would be pretty weird if you had moist elbows. I
Yeah.
feel like that's something that would go in someone's bio on a TV show.
Whoa.
Special skills. Moist elbows.
That guy just died.
Maybe.
He
Get
did.
the gold then.
What is this?
Go get the gold, hurry!
No! Why did he die?
I don't know, he was on fire, I guess.
You're trying to kill me.
What do you mean? I got you
What is
60
this?
gold. What is what?
This thing.
Fire.
That's fire.
Looks like fire.
Moist elbows.
Oh, no,
I'm
that's a torch.
sorry, everyone. I am bad at games and then talking to people. And
Do I need to,
doing
like,
games.
look at chat?
Yeah.
You're stuck here until you finish the game, says Wojtek.
No!
Why
Stop
is Ailey's
blowing me up.
backseating? I'm not. I won't backseat, alright? I'll just let her do it.
Come on. Dead.
Use the acceleration potion on the fire mob. It'll accelerate his aging and he'll die of old age in mere minutes. That doesn't work that way, but that would be cool. Did
Look,
acceleration
shiny.
make you sad?
So I can
I'm a little disappointed
Dig by
I didn't get the-
shooting the wall. Oh, that's
You gotta use your big shoots. You got 2 different wands, and one's got bigger shoots. So if you hit tab, you can look at what the spells do. So you got the little shoot on that one, and you got the big shoot on that one.
okay. I don't know what that means.
It means that you can explode stuff with that one, including yourself.
Sounds dangerous. How do I get out of here?
There's only one way out.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? I love you. Welcome on in. Exclamation mark banks.
Okay. So, how do we switch again?
2, or you can use
Never
the
mind.
scroll wheel too. Okay, you're good.
I'm just gonna sit
Would you
back
mind
here.
passing me my water? So, see
Ah!
up here, you didn't have enough mana,
Ah.
so you can shoot again now. You missed.
You want the water?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay. I've started a fire.
I don't know, Wojtek.
What? What are you guys saying?
He said, "Why do you whisper?" So I said, "I don't know," and I whispered it.
I don't think I want to go through the fire.
You can do it.
I'm gonna go around the
Be
fire.
a hero, Michaela. You can do it.
No! Die.
Oh, hey, I'm back, non-alias. Managed to break my bong in under an hour. How'd you break it, Baronet? That is extremely unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Talent.
Because it's a Noita ASMR stream
Is
now.
this
Yeah.
just mud?
You can mouse over it and it says what it is.
It's not. Oh, oil. So that's okay. Except for if I go near fire.
Yeah. Were you speedrunning breaking a bong? That's a bad time. Yeah, apparently, Rob.
What is this? No! Stop!
You can mouse over it to see what it is.
Oh no, they're all coming for me.
I'm sure there are many ways to break a bong.
Press F to pick up broken wand. It's broken, so does that mean it's no use?
I mean, it might be useful. You never know.
F.
You could try throwing and see if
No! Why are you like this? I don't know. Oh, thanks for the cheer. The cheers. Can't speak. Somebody
die?
cheered, and they were very nice.
What?
Somebody cheered.
Oh my goodness.
And I didn't see who it was because I'm really bad.
I can't read that far. Hang on.
It was.
It's Denkarenzi, thank you.
Thank you.
This is just a distraction.
Just a-
Thank you for the distraction bits. Thank you.
Oh no, something's shooting like a crazy.
Yeah, that's the fire guy again. He's back.
How is he over here?
It's a different one. Oh my goodness, look out, Michaela. You're on fire. You need to put yourself out or else you're going to die.
Water. How?
You can make a pool of acceleration to put yourself out.
No!
Hurry. Go find a safe spot.
How?
Just find a bowl and place it in the bowl. Jump in that stuff. That'll work.
That kills you.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm alive.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you've got the toxic sludge on you now. Panic.
How do I panic?
Oh, you're fine.
Not really. That guy's still there. And I'm stuck. Okay, where's the big one? Time to blow myself up.
How do I panic? You can quote that. Exclamation mark quote ad if you want to add that in. That's great.
Okay.
That's so good.
Oh. Okay. There. This is the most killing I've done in this.
Yeah, you got 123 gold. That's pretty good.
Okay.
5 HP. It's
Where
fine.
should we go?
Well, generally down is how you escape, right?
It's very sludgy through here.
Thankfully, sludge can't kill you anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It can't kill you.
Can it hurt me?
Yeah, it can hurt you, but it can't kill you, and you're already like 90% dead, so you're
So
fine.
why wouldn't it? Oh, 'cause
It doesn't
can't-
kill you.
can't
Yeah,
end
it
you.
cannot kill you. Also, lightning bugs with the 100 bits. Lightning
Aw.
bugs. If you're having, you gotta hold on to that stuff. All right. Things are
Ah.
close, but I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay. No!
Uh-oh.
I didn't see it.
Don't listen to him.
Alright.
The only point of life that matters is the last.
Mhm.
Yeah. Rip.
Well, that was fun.
Good attempt, Michaela. I appreciate you letting me have a little stretch break.
That was lots of fun. Thank you, everyone, for.
We're gonna have to have you on
Participating.
for like a longer one at some point. We'll see. Yeah. All right, there we go. There we go, chat. Right before the end of the game, too. Yeah, you were so close.
No, I wasn't.
It's good. Oh my god, how'd you get my mouse so sweaty? You were playing for 9 minutes. It's just like, oh, it's moist.
Well, that's.
My goodness, Michaela.
That's what happens.
Hopping gives you a speed boost. I've noticed you seem to move a bit quicker right after jumping. Yes, bunny hopping is extremely fast priority always. As long as you're flying, you're moving fast. Just 2 minutes away, according to any percent. Yeah, there you go. Alias made way more bits while she was playing than in the rest of the stream. You should have her play more. Yeah, there you go, Marquis. That's the strat. Oh my goodness.
It's just
Silly
people
smoke.
feel bad for me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Verisium says, well, good night. I would stay, but it's getting late. All right, no problem, Verisium. Normally I stream at a much earlier time anyway, so hopefully I'll catch you then. Have a good one. We'll see you then. Yeah, how you doing, Wojtek? Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and get another run started. We're going to go into another speed run, because that's what seems to be what people are interested in tonight. And I'm game to make a fool of myself and try and get a good run go. Okay, we are actually... since we started with Acceleration, we are going to be doing a teleportless run, which means basically the goal is to go as fast as possible and just complete the game. So that is what we're going to be doing instead of the all bosses for this run. This should be about a 4-minute run, assuming I survive. We'll see. How long am I going to stream today / tonight? It is 11:36 right now. I will go as long as I feel like. I don't really know the answer, but we'll go as long as we can. I'm having a good time tonight, and I hope you are too. But, yeah, I try not to worry too much about that sort of thing. We just kind of go. My goodness. That's quite the thing. So yeah, at this point, not having Black Hole kind of sucks for this run, but everything else is good. We'll take Telekinesis, because that can help us out a bunch. Let's see what we can do here. But yeah, no digging on this sort of run is really tricky unless you get super good layouts. And so far, so good by the looks of it. This is looking pretty decent. So I'm relatively happy with how quickly this has gone. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this fire damage, which is gonna make me go a little faster. And we'll drink some of that. Unlimited spells gives me unlimited bombs. I took a little bit of time there to make that decision just because it was a really important one and there was a whole bunch of really good choices, so I had to take my time. All those perks are godlike and obviously really important to make sure I grab the right one there. That's even more digging, which is great, and it's also a boss killer, so we are set when it comes to boss killing. That said, this wand is not safe to shoot yet, so we're going to have to work on that. And we can just sneak around here. Okay, so we're going to take these off, and this off, and this, and this. And that is good to go. Have a good sleep, Michaela. Alright, let's carry on. We should be... So, once again, we've got a boss killer, so all we need to do is make it to the end, and we are literally set. Now we've got 2 boss killers, and in fact my boss killer is even better than it was before. Let's go ahead and pop that open and see if we get something really good. That is insanely good. In fact, it's so good, I wonder if it's illegal. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. This is looking very, very strong. Okay. No. Okay, it's fine. I've got that. This goes here. Okay. That goes there. This is going to be really broken. And this should hopefully go very quickly from here. Why am I so low on health? This sucks. I might die. Holy shit. Okay. I missed the HP? Yeah, no wonder. That explains everything. Okay, we are now slow mode. That's fine. Okay. This is everything. Use the worms. The worms will carry you to victory, possibly. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's all speed. Speed is all that matters. Come on. This level is so brutal. Come on. Right there, man. This is looking so good. Okay. Literally that's the boss kill. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think we've done it. Just don't touch those. Pinky says Michaela was playing like a normal person speed, and then this is hyperspeed all over again. Okay, so here we go. I don't have the kick, I'm so dumb. I gotta use this. Where's the boss? Where is the goddamn boss? He's dead! He's fucking dead! I took telekick and I couldn't kill him. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. That was 6 minutes? Oh my god. That is so pathetic. I thought I was so fast. It felt so fast. Alright, that was a good run though. There was some creative stuff that happened. So if I didn't have Matisade there, I was screwed. What is fast? Here, let me take a look. About to say strong kick perk, and take a look at perks. Yeah, so yeah, it's well below 5. I had it for a while, but I think someone else took it now. I haven't done too much running in quite a while. I still have Nightmare. That's the one category that I own right now. Let's see. Yeah, so 440 is the current, or 420 in game is the current world record. And my best time is 430 in game. In Nightmare, I have a 259 though, so there's definitely some fast times possible. Okay. You can't ever beat that. It wouldn't be right. I'll beat it, all right, and I don't care if it's right. 420 should remain the world record. Okay, I'll just tie it then. How about that? We'll just all have 420. Oh my god, the chances. This is a around a 1 in 20. It's 4.9% for you to get Acceleration, and I just pulled it twice in a row. So we're gonna do it again. That said, we don't have good digging this time, so I don't know how well this is gonna work. It's a 1 in 8,000. Don't mind if I do. That is really bad. Let's try it this way then. Okay. Oh, because of Michaela's run? Oh, Michaela also got one? Oh my god, that's 30 gold. I will definitely purchase that. Holy shit, that's such a broken combo. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fast. I need to find something to kill the boss with, though. That's the thing. That's not a boss killer. This is just insane. What is this luck, by the way? How does this keep happening? That's also not a boss killer. Heck. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Did I take telekinesis again? I did. Frick. That's not a boss killer. If I find freezing again, I'm gonna be super mad. Omega Saw. Okay, cool. That's a boss killer. It's a suicidal boss killer, but I don't care. Because this is a speedrun, and that's what you do on speedruns, is you die. You die for, like, the champion you have to be. Okay. Was that Poopstone? I don't think that was Poopstone. Okay, we've got even more speed now. We didn't take any damage there, so I didn't bother with that. There's a strong chance that I get acided or electric at some point here, but we're just gonna bank on that not happening. I would like to move. God damn it, the double freeze sucks. Drink the rest of that, and Revenge Explosion is huge. I can use that with another spell that I have to deal really, really bonkers damage. Oh my god, the damage is so bad. I cannot afford to keep having that happen. Okay. Okay. This. Let's fucking go. that was good. That was really good. Oh, 356? All right. Rip 420. Oh my god. Could someone clip, please? Just so I can grab, Oh my god. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be disputed. I don't know if we're allowed teleport or not, but we'll post it. Because that was fast. I'm not sure if teleport bolt is allowed or not allowed. That is the question. I don't know what category yet. Last time I submitted a teleport bolt run to teleportless, it was allowed. I don't know if it will be this time. We'll have to ask Smickles. I think that teleport bolt should be allowed because it's not broken, and this can be easily beaten with repulsion black hole. Where are the rules posted? Here, let me see. Is teleportless specifically teleportitis? I think it's specifically teleportadium and teleportitis and circle of displacement. But there's also argument both ways. Regardless, I'm very proud of this run, and I'm really happy with it. I don't care. But yeah, that was a good run. That was a very good run. That was super spicy. Players not allowed to use teleport or teleportadium, including accidentally teleportitis. Rip 420? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if they'll allow this or not. We'll see. Regardless, cool run. I need to breathe just for a minute because that was super intense. That was a really crazy run. Getting long distance cast and short teleport bolt is so like perfect in the first shop. The spell shops are so godlike for speedruns now. It's insane. It is absolutely bonkers. I was using the base wand for that run. And the reason why I was able to use the base wand is because the teleport shot or small teleport bolt is like half the cost of teleport bolt. So it's just 1,000 times better in every way. Like, not only does it let you teleport faster, it's just better in every way. By the way, Circle of Stillness is really great for canceling out the acid there. Not that I really need to, but I just want to show that off, because that is a handy trick for some people. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be an all bosses, unless I feel like slowing down. But we'll see what happens. Even normal any percent, that would put you in 6th. Yeah, I mean, I can 100% get first place in any percent, though, and I would much rather... I don't know, I tend not to post anything outside of first place, and that's like a really bad habit of mine. I shouldn't do that, because there's more than just first place. You should be proud of any good time, especially if it's just a PB. That run technically isn't even a PB if you're counting the old runs, but it was still a pretty fast time. Let's see here. Ow. Speedrunning should be about yourself, not versus others. Yes, I agree. And I'm really bad for that. I am extremely competitive. Which is why I end up with good times. I like to... Well, I don't know. I think it really depends on what motivates you. As long as you're not using your competitive nature in a harmful way, I think it's fine. And I don't think I do. I hope I don't. If it gets rejected as teleportless, you can post it to any percent. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely post it to any percent. If you're not first, you're last. I mean, that kind of. Yeah, if it needs to be swapped over, that's fine by me. So freezing this guy is really handy because, oh my god. Am I gonna find a cool way to die here? I might. Let's see. I'm gonna wait this out. Got him. Can you please die? Oh my goodness. Cooperate, damn it! Thank you. Alright, there we go. Congratulations, you earned an exceptionally pretty freckle. Also, how fast are any percent records for Noita? Around 2 minutes. That should be the thing. It's also good to show other people strats for routing in competition. Yeah. No, I definitely try to innovate on that as much as I can. I think with the all bosses run, there's a lot of innovation that can be done with routing, which is really nice. Because most of the time it's just like, go fast and go down. and with all bosses, it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta find the most efficient way to kill all the bosses. That was one of the things that I liked about 11 Orbs, was that you could get really, really cool routes. There's like routes where you complete the game and then go collect a bunch of the orbs and then you suicide, and that would be really good. But yeah, it really depends on what you want to go for. One thing that's worth looking at all of those records is the current times versus the old times. So the current patch, I think, is way harder to get a good time. It's possible to get a faster time because there are new tools to utilize, but it's harder to get all of those tools in a single run. So it's definitely a meticulous balancing act, I would say, between the two. There are mushrooms in here. That is intriguing to me. And also a tad concerning because these things do 44 damage and I'm at 26 life. So we're going to have to play around that a little bit. That is not what I wanted. I wanted that. My brain's a little scrambled. Wow. There's actually full HP variants of that enemy in here. That's insane. That is really scary. I don't think I can deal with this too well. I'm gonna go to the next floor. I've got enough gold, and I've got some decent spells. Oh, thank you, Danker. I really appreciate that. Let me grab this. Seated runs are sub 2. Yeah. Yeah. Press, jump, and fall is insanely good at this game. I agree. If patches change a lot, current patch should be the only one to race. It's hard to say. I think you should be able to go back and do old ones, but I don't think those should be the ones that are shown off to people. Okay, so let's grab that. And we don't have any way to anger the Steven, which does suck quite a substantial amount, actually. We're gonna do this. This wand can stay up here for chainsaw usage later. And let's take a quick peek at this wand. Nothing too special. So we're gonna go into this next floor a little bit underpowered, but that's okay. We're gonna be able to replace every single one of our wands if we choose to, which is really, really nice. And this is basically the opposite of what you want to see at your start. Also, Mysterious Darkness, because I guess my luck can't be perfect forever. That's fine. That's not what I wanted. Nice. I think it should only change if they drastically nerf a speedrun method. For example, let's say Repulsion Field doesn't work with Black Hole anymore. Yeah, I mean, there was a singular patch, and it was like a half patch. It was a beta branch patch where the boss had 1 HP, and I took world record on like my 6th try for any percent on that, and I didn't post it because I felt like it would be really, really unfair. Because obviously it would be very hard to get a hold of that patch again, and yeah, it's just, you know, it would be a little bit unsportsmanlike if people couldn't get a hold of it easily enough. And one thing I would like to do is run that as the de facto speedrun patch, because there is no way you could get a faster speedrun patch than that. You could theoretically go faster than that, but you would have to straight up ignore wands and bump into an acid flask at some point. It would have to be such a perfect run, because a lot of the speedrun after a certain point is... I mean, in an any percent, there are two things that you have to do. You have to get a kill, and you have to go fast. So you need some way of going fast, either free falling with like black hole or matisade, like I did, and then you need the kill tools. And the kill tool is really unlikely to be found if you're going super fast, which is why it's such a struggle, right? It's really interesting. Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Not the best digging tool, I must say. It works well against softer materials, but not the harder ones. I knew that guy was going to blow himself up. Man, I just want to get into fungal so bad. This has been a super long floor. I wonder if it's just because I haven't been looking at anything. It's just this tiny little radius that makes it feel so slow. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it definitely feels really, really slow, which is unfortunate. I hope it's not actually slow. That's the thing, is I'm really bad at being able to tell how much time has passed, which is not a very valuable trait for a speedrunner, I must say. There are better ways to be. It'd be a shame if someone dropped a tablet on you. That's why timers are used, indeed. I don't want to look at timers, though. Timers are scary. I feel like that would do me more harm than good. This thing has drills on it, which is extremely good. I quite enjoy the biome mods they introduced. I like some of them. I don't like all of them. Some of them are much better than others. In every regard. Viewers want to see them, though. True. I'll add it in at some point. I do plan on getting an all bosses split thing set up, because I've already got the thing. I used to speedrun Necropolis, and that game had splits, and I used I can't remember what I used. My goodness. I think there's an actual worm kicking around in here. There we go. There we go. I've got explosive immunity, so I didn't take damage there. That's something that's really important for me to note, is that I have that. Double kill. That shotgunner probably felt like a badass. He's like, oh man, you see me kill those two ants instantly? Alias, at this hour, indeed, Huito. Indeed, you've missed me just miss out on a sub 46. I had a 46-minute run that died to the pit boss again. And I had the tools to kill it. I just beefed on the thing. So it was a little unfortunate. Don't worry, I've heard. I've got it off. Oh yeah, and I also got world record teleport list just cause. Hello, let me introduce you to my close friend the tablet. Yes. Yes, of course. My friend the tablet. That was not what I wanted. But yeah, how you doing, Huito? How are you on this fine day? You are well, my friend. We're gonna say goodbye to water. Which is not something that I do lightly, but I'm doing it. Remember, I'm immune to explosives, so I don't care if these guys blow up. Looks like they might have another damage type as well that I didn't know about, which is interesting. Hello. I'd like to look at your wand. That Berserk is pretty nice, but I'm gonna have to drop it. Lightning. This is a real chest, and I'm willing to die for it. Lightning is useless. Let's see here. Oh, your posh accent, British accent is sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Melee, it seems. What about Melee? I love that game. If you jump at you, they have melee damage. It looked like it, yeah. I'm not entirely certain if it was melee damage, but it definitely looked like melee damage. Hacker. Where did my tablet go? I've got it in my inventory. I don't know how that happened. Got him. Got him. Alright. Do a little bit of this action. That's it, chat. That's it right there. That's the wand. That's why we go to fungal caverns right there. Bada bing. Bada bing. Alright. Love some juices. I was hoping that gunpowder flask would kill them, and it did. I have slime on me, which means I can't put acceleration on me. It's just a dangerous game. Kidding me? Ow. So we're down to 16 or 29 HP. So Freudian slip, ho ho. There should be a chest here. Yeah. Don't care about that. Let's get the heck out of here. The only thing that's good about this wand is the stats. The stats of this wand are ludicrous. They're exceptional. Hello. See, you also have a wand. I would love to pick a whatchamacallit off of him, but it wasn't possible. Why did you open that chest? Because I'm willing to take a risk. Literally, if I die, it doesn't matter because that wasn't the run. My mentality for speedrunning this game at this point is literally take every single risk you can until it's actually a good run. And until it's a good run, then don't care at all. That is my strategy. And it will get me killed 100 times over, and I will not care at all. Because that's what you have to do. At least that's what I have to do to be satisfied with my time. Anyway, let's go ahead and get a movement wand going here. And it's going to look something like this. That's lovely. Alright. I'm gonna have to go the long way. I hate this. It's fine. Let's roll. Taking slime blood. The resistance is really good. Okay. This goes here, and we don't have a kill wand. So we'll dump this and this. And I guess I could make this a kill wand. I don't think I want it to be a kill wand. No. Okay. Let's gather a little bit of cash. I was Hades speedrunning up until December when I saw the AGDQ runs. Were they just too fast for you, Fahrenheit? It's like, well, that looks basically impossible. Yikes. This thing has mana problems. This thing is better in every way. I'm gonna replace it immediately. Frick. Okay, that's better. Oh, hi, Steven. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Were there any wands here that were useful? I don't think so. No, okay. Let's go up and kill the boss, I want to say. Yeah, I guess that's the strat. This is going to be so friggin' slow for routing. I hate it. I actually hate it. It's so bad. But I will live with it, because I don't think I'm going to find a random teleport juice, so we just got to do it the slow way. This sucks. This is not how you want to do this at all. This is very suboptimal, but this is basically the only path that I have available to me. Okay, so we're gonna go and kill the boss, and then we'll go from there. I fast for the game for Hell mode, but not completing it in an hour. Prologue good, fair. I mean, I don't blame you. It's a hard game. Let's eat some of my acceleration. And this wand should dig and kill pretty efficiently. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Ideally, avoiding the darker color would be perfect, but I don't think I have that luxury. I mean, sometimes that happens. The reason that happened is because I was in his blood and his electric hit me right away. Let's see. Yikes, oh my gosh. Yeah, I ended up taking a lot of damage back there from the drill. Because the drill lasts more than a single frame, you can see a lot of ticks where I took damage there. So basically I needed to do the chainsaw only to make that work. But since I only had a single chainsaw to function with, basically what I should have done is back away from the drill and I would have been able to survive that. So that was a good learning death. I'll take that. It's totally fine by me. I think I'm going to finish off the night with one more run, but we're not going to do a speed run. We're going to do... Do we want to do a challenge run, or do we want to do a normal run? I'll wait to see what people have to say in chat. That was 16 minutes. We almost had the first boss killed, which is pretty acceptable. I'm pretty happy with that. It's not too shabby. But that is a death. I really want to start getting splits. Mod run with always cast. We did that the other day, right, Riddler Finn. It was really easy. You had all top bosses dead by 26 minutes. That's pretty good. The desert boss is so far out of the way. I've been thinking about coming up from underneath to kill it. If I don't want to do note strat. It really depends on what I end up with. Because you technically need to bring a kill wand. So let's see, you need a teleport wand, a teleport wand maybe / digging wand, or a teleport wand plus digging wand, and then a kill wand, and then your note wand, if you want to do that, which would be pretty tough. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our mods, see what we've got available to play around with. I haven't done a Flora's Lava mod, or Flora's Lava run in ages. Let's do a Flora's Lava run, that's the plan. I think that's what we're going to goof around with. So the Flora's Lava basically is, as it says, it makes everything, the floor, the ceiling, everything just does a bazillion damage and you will die. I got another acceleration. Flora's Lava, play as rock. I mean, that's not really a combo, is it? I need to put myself out, but the water isn't helping. God damn it. Help! Help! Please, I need water. Hello, little munchkin. Alright, we're good. Alright, where did all this water come from on the first floor? That's pretty good. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this level alive. The first level is one of the hardest levels for this mod, because if you touch your head to a wall or to a ceiling, you just die, essentially. And I've already done that once, so that's a thing. Alright. At least the water is not lava, indeed. Oh my god, I'm so mad that this scene is Flora's Lava. God damn it. I started with acceleration and got chainsaw. Unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're right there. Imagine if all the levels had the air feels hot. Oh my god, I got a tiny speck of ground that landed on my head and I fell. That was so evil. That was pure evil. Chat, can you watch the stream in lower quality? Are you asking if they can, or are you requesting that they do? El Chupacabra. What would that be like, Wito? Just no water ever, essentially? Alright, let's try this again. Or no fluids ever. Why? Why? Are you serious? I am kinda mad. Give me ambrosia. Give me ambrosia. We can cheese. Yes. Okay. Screw this floor, man. I'm just cheating. I don't care. Take a teleport. Sounds good. Wait, what? It happened too fast. I managed to grab an ambrosia flask, and because I have an ambrosia flask, I'm now able to stand on the ground again because the floor is lava. We're doing the floor is lava run, and it's real hard. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Easy. Easy. Alright. First floor done. I love the cheese. Me too, Vialet. Me too. Alright, there's a 280 gold thing there. Moon. No thank you. Dissolved powders is anti-meta because standing on powders is a safe spot, so I definitely want to have powder available to me. We're going to get rid of a bunch of blood and replace it with water because that's going to be helpful. No at the moment. Oh, do I not have quality options? I'm sorry, guys. I really need to start checking that in the future. I hope I can get partners soon, so that way I can always have quality options. Fire immunity is really good, so I'm happy to have that. By the way, if you're wondering why this wand exists, it's purely so I can stand wherever I find some solid ground, or if I can't track anything down that's safe to stand on. I've got these rocks that I can keep with me to make myself a tiny amount safer. So we're going to berserk up for this bomb, I think. That dude is giga dead. Ow. I wonder if all the gold is going to turn molten. I have no idea. Ah! Ow! Oh my goodness. That was my god! I thought it was a... That was my god. There goes my teleportatium juice forever. You can't stand on a tablet? I could, but I would have to try and somehow get a tablet only high. And that's easier said than done on this run. The first floor is one of the hardest floors in the entire game. It gets easier as it opens up because the ceiling can deal a lot of damage to you. Even more than the floor can. God, that guy got all of my teleport. That is just unkind. So now that enemies are going to be flying, I'm going to be dealing with some really dangerous creatures, and I don't have any upgrades. Or do I? I think we do. I think we do it. It's too good. It's too good. We gotta. We do have to ambrosia every bomb now, though, which is a slight issue. Other than that, it's fine. Speaking of ambrosia bombs, let's go ahead and do one of these. Boom. Seems good. Gold! Yes, delicious gold! Give it to me. This run would have been so insane as a speed run. Every time I do like a modded run, I get that feeling where it's like, oh man, I wish this were a speed run. Okay, that one's dead. Beautiful. Don't touch the ground. Floor can't be lava if there's no floor. 200 IQ. Exactly. Exactly, you sleep games. Just, who needs a floor? Floors are overrated. Rat. By the way, there's actually like difficulty settings on this mod and stuff. I'm playing on the second highest difficulty mode. If you were to download it off of the Steam version, I think I'm playing the old version, but it's basically no different except it's just default difficulty and no settings. But yeah, this is a really fun mod. If you're relatively experienced with Noita, I would highly recommend giving this mod a try. It's a super good time. It's a real pain in the ass also, but it's very fun as far as I'm concerned. There we go. Like, the rock actually had an extra thing on it. If there is no floor, there is no ceiling either, and you are in space. And who doesn't love being in space? This run is actually really coming together, but this next floor is definitely the hardest and may very well be my last. We'll see. I'm gonna place that bomb over there, and hopefully it'll kill them without killing me. Ah! Interesting. Interesting circumstance. Okay. So much for gathering any additional goodies. We are playing so default today. It feels so wrong not, like, gathering up goodies and whatnot. So I could re-roll this, or I could just take the homing. Homing is pretty juicy when you have bad stuff like me. I'm pretty happy with my aim so far, though. My aim has been on point today. I'm gonna go with this. Lucky is, like, some big brain shit. But I don't think I'm big enough brain for it, to be honest. I'm gonna leave all of these. They're all terrible. Lucky Mutation might be absolute strats. Because you could just, like, climb along walls and stuff. But that messes with my dodging way too much. And since I've got Glass Cannon, it's just too much Zane. You can't stack that much Zane in one run, Lobo. I'll get killed. I can't dodge with Lucky Mutation, basically. That's what it does. And I can't afford that. No, I refuse. I refuse. I will die the normal way. Thank you very much. Don't dodge instead and win. Yeah. I'm scared. This level entrance is bullshit because I basically guaranteed have to take damage unless I use Ambrosia. Thankfully, I have Ambrosia, so we should be okay. There's so much furniture now. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is nasty. Ah! Ow. My life! It's so bad. God damn it. God damn it. That is definitely the best lava run we're gonna have. Flora's lava run. I'm gonna do like one or two more just to show you how brutal it is. Should have taken Lucky Mutation wouldn't have saved me there. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that Lucky Mutation saved me there. Alright, here we go. Can't know that. I do know that. I've played it enough. What, Wand Altar? Yeah, that Wand Altar is there, Cannon Matt, so that way I can have a safe spot to start, because otherwise you just start on the ground and you instantly take damage. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't take a hit there. I will not be able to gather that wand. Still at 0. Wait. Not like I'm still at 0 hours in Noita. Fair, Lobo. But still, I know my own capabilities, and that thing makes it so I can't dodge. XQC Best Stream. That's a name right there. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. What brings you to our neck of the woods in the Noiterlands? Let me sneak on over here. Nice drop down. I like it. Yeah. There we go. Get good or practice lucky. There's no point in practicing something that's worse. Practicing something that's worse is just, like, very counterproductive. If I'm gonna practice anything, I'm just gonna get better at, like, actual useful stuff. Why don't you pick up the rock? I did pick up a rock. Ah! God damn it. I messed up. Never mind, you did. Yeah, I just did it so seamlessly you didn't even notice. There's a million chainsaws. Game, why do you torture me? Oh, just imagine. Just imagine. Edit ones everywhere. Luminous drill. Chainsaws galore. Mana recharge wand. Ugh. I'm so mad my camera blurred out. Hang on. Properties. Deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Okay. With this luck, you should do another speedrun. Maybe pseudo PhD. Maybe. New category: Lucky Start speedruns. You actually take lucky in speedruns because it makes you faster horizontally, Denker. But you know, obviously, it's very minimal. So, like, it's not that worth it. But people do exactly that. I want some water in this thing. There we go. That way I can actually put myself out. You can't put yourself out with a lot of the other stuff. Ow! No! Don't make me stand on things I don't want to stand on. I won't stand for such things. It's funny how the only enemies that are alive are the ones that are immune to fire damage. The only reason that guy was alive, by the way, was because he had water on him. He was exceptionally moist, so he was okay. But yeah, basically all the floors are on fire. And because all the floors are on fire, the only enemies that are safe are ones that are fireproof. I only had a second to stand on that one. Here we go. Should we try and gather some more gold up? I feel like I've just been kind of beelining my way down this whole time. And that's not going to be conducive to success because in the later floors, enemies are all fire immune, which means I'm going to be dealing with a whole bunch of really scary creatures. Ha! How you like them apples? That'd be cool if you could make concentrated mana lava and that did something completely different. That'd be really cool. I don't know what it would do. Exceptionally moist. Exactly. My exact words. My exact words. Ow, ow, oh my god! There's a tiny bit of crumble that happened there, and it did 1 billion damage to me. Thankfully I'm alive. Kaz with the 50. 3 HP, yeah indeed. And that is how the pressurization of flasks with 200% work. By the way, if I were to refill this all the way, it would not go to 200%. Wait, you're peeing oil! Oh shit, call a doctor! I knew I shouldn't have eaten that entire thing of cheese slices. You know the ones, the delicious ones. You know the cheese slices, the ones that you had when you were a kid. Those things were good. Those things were tasty. Although that said, I wouldn't eat them now because they're kind of gross to think about. I would like to double shoot. WTF? How I send them? Send which, Kaz? Send which? When you're an adult, you're kind of over them. I mean, I haven't tried them in a long time. I might still like them, but also I'm just kind of grossed out by the idea of them. Alright. I can't cheer 50 times? Cheer 50 times? My goodness. I don't know. I have no idea how the cheering system works. Yeah. Let's see if I can do one of these. Yeah, I'm not sure, Kaz. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's one. Yeah. Let's see if I can sneak this up here. But thank you for the bitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can sneak this up here. I don't know if that's that useful, though. WTF? No! I don't understand. I don't understand, Kaz. What are you knowing? What do you know? Alright, got that one. Somehow I didn't take damage there. Same. Same. Ah! The crits are so important. So if you're wondering why such a basic wand is working so much better than my previous wand, basically, with these two spark bolts combined, each one is getting an extra 5% crit chance on each other, so I'm getting a combined 20% crit chance between the two. Thank you for the bit, Kaz. Although, if you're going to abuse the single bit thing to make a million sounds, I might have to change that. Let me just sneak in there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh no, I don't want to do one at a time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That would take you a million years. Let's see what we got here. Beautiful. I don't know how the bits thing works. Alright, let's just sneak on up here. It's all voodoo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let me just sneak on over this way. And we'll head down here. Hopefully we can find another wand or two. Oh my god, Fahrenheit! You absolute mad lad. The 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Fahrenheit. I appreciate that. My goodness. My goodness. If I can get you a kazoo song at some point, not tonight, but in the near future, let me know. Let me figure it out. You'll figure it out, Kaz. Just murder that guy. Beautiful. Got him. Got him. I would love to get to 200 gold. If I can get to 200 gold, that would help me out a ton. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Only a couple more murders necessary. There we go. Now I have a reroll, which could be super huge. Those were some shit. What? Hang on. Shit post stream. I don't think I paid for those. Wait, what? Well, regardless, Fahrenheit, I'll take it. You're on my account for a long time. I got you. I got you. Well, regardless of where the money comes from, it seems good to me. Alright, let me sneak up and around here. Yeah. Joking about the 24-hour kazoo stream, but looks like it's shaping up. I don't think I'll ever be able to do a 24-hour kazoo stream because my voice will give out like 1,000%. However, I can definitely do like an 8-hour at the very least. My goodness, Fahrenheit. There's another one. Thank you. My god. My goodness. Alright, I don't want to stick around on that floor for too long. The thing about the floor is lava is I don't really have to deal with the enemies. It's more about the movement. I think 8 hours would be too much. Maybe. Maybe. 4 hour, even a maybe. I think 4 hours is doable. Low grav is interesting, but faster movement is just so nice for me. It's one of my favorite perks in the entire game. I think it's really, really strong. Although some people might disagree. And that's okay. Doable, but you'd be a bit raspy at the end. Yeah, I just have to change my my song choices to match the raspiness, Lobo. 8, your voice would probably collapse the next day. Yeah, I just have to time it right. This wand is gorgeous, by the way. I really like that wand. But... nah, I gotta. There's no way I don't gotta. It's absolutely necessary. Okay. So this thing is probably going to be a little bit slower, which is fine. Let's go ahead and move all these rocks onto this new wand. This shiny new wand. Generally, doing strenuous stuff with your voice is dangerous later, if not in the moment. That's fair. In reality, 4 hours of proper kazooing would be brutal. Yeah, for sure. Gotta do it carefully. Let's see here. Move that there. And I think we're set. My goodness. Alright. We're on pretty low HP still, because we have not found a single HP upgrade. And this is basically where we guaranteed die, because I have to sneak a path through... Wait, can I stand on this stuff? Ah! No. The answer is nay. Okay. Might be good. We might be good. I would like to dig And this would be a good way of doing it. We just sneak on through here. Snow is not lava. Ah, ow! Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh! I'm dead as this level is so hard. Not only do enemies start to fly, but, oh my goodness, that movement. It's just really hard to sneak through different areas. Let's see here. Okay, we're fine, everything is okay. Yes! Maybe? Oh, I can hear it. I can hear the sweet sound of escape. We made it just because there's no enemies. The floor is lava mod really does feel like it's just like, all right, just fly perfectly. Good luck. All these are kind of crap, but I will take invisibility because at least that makes it so if there are any enemies that I have to deal with, it's gonna make them a little bit easier to deal with. Of course, if I water myself, they're going to be able to see me. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. That guy was on fire though, so wasn't really much of an issue. Give me the gold! This is what I'm willing to do for gold. Alright. Looking good. Looking good, Joker. Now. No. Yes! All according to plan. We finally get some cash. This is ideal. Oh god, I fell asleep like 2 to 3 hours ago and I feel like I got hit by a car. Are we still doing all bosses? No, this is the last run of the day. We're just doing a floor is lava run here, right, Tinker? We did have some absolutely spectacular all bosses runs, and we did take potentially the world record. Oh my god, no, not like this. Ah! Why? The world record on any percent. That was so dumb. I got it stuck on top of me. Oh my god. I just should have grabbed him. What was I thinking? What a stupid death. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I can't think of a better way to end it. Thank you all so much for watching this this stream. It really means a lot to me for y'all to come by and watch me do speedrunning because you know, speedrunning is something that I really enjoy doing in this game, and sometimes I worry that it's not as fun to watch as like a normal run. Absolutely priority always. Whatever you like, fire away. But yeah, thank you all so much for all the support today, either monetary or just being here or following. Lots more Noita content to come, as well as other games. And by the way, I've got a YouTube, a Discord, all the shenanigans if you're interested in joining the community. Further than that, be my guest. Either way, thank you so much. And let's track someone down to raid. Please stick with me here while I find a raid target. See who's kicking around, and the Armada can arrive on somebody. Zeke is also playing some Noita. Darren is playing some Noita. Quazon's playing Enter the Gungeon. I'm gonna go with Zeke. I haven't raided Zeke in a while. So let's do that up. So please stick with me here. Bye, have a good night, El Chupacabra. Catch you next time. Priority always says, I got a crash and now my game won't start. It's just sitting on Steam menu acting like it's about to open. Have you had that happen? Yes, turn off your game Steam cloud save, priority always, and that'll fix that. I've had that happen many, many times. And also Pinky says, please tell us next time where you placed your freckle you earned today. Goodness. My goodness, Pinky. Alright, once again, thank you all so much. Please go and tell Zeke the Armada has arrived. And I will catch you all next time, aka Tuesday. Because, yeah, I'm counting this as a Monday stream, and I'm going to be working on a YouTube video, hopefully. I've got some stuff in mind. Either that or I'll be working on the event. Once again, I got a business email. !death replays. Please send me your death gifts of Noita and your any like replays at all if it's high quality and you feel like you got Noited or not. Either way, send it to that email and yeah, I'll go ahead and put your name in and we'll do a really cool little event. So go and say hi to Zeke for me, and see you next time.